we have to do this. We have to go through this theme every time, okay? We have to prepare ourselves mentally. Every time. And I apparently just broke my neck. It's fine. Hey, Dago. There we go. Ready for hell? Bad slash good, yes. That's exactly how to describe it. Yeah, because this game uses the funny binaural microphones on the voice actors, and the voice actors are very good. Say whatever you want about the game, but the VAs are top tier quality. They are good VAs as well, most of them. And any of them that aren't the best still do a great job anyway. They do the best they can, yeah. They do the best they can, and we respect the voice actors. We respect the talent. We respect them. Yeah, they like to do the ASMR in your ears, deep into your brain. Time's up. I have to start now. Oh. Oh, I have to start now, don't I? I have to actually start the game. Oops, I haven't actually opened the game yet. I've I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I mean, I don't. With how Yuka's VA got into it so much, I don't think she gave a damn. I think she's just like, this is so ridiculous. I'm just gonna have fun with it anyway. With how into it she was, like, yeah, that VA, yeah, she gave no fucks. So yeah, don't worry. She gave no fucks. She gives no fucks. We're back. We're back. Ow, my hands. Any button, as in click the mouse button. Yeah, even as a VA thanks in character, just to give her, just so everyone who isn't into that, which is 99% of people, it just feels their gut squirming around and making horrible knots. Hold up, I have like, I think I caught something recently. To make sure I've muted myself, also muted the game from losing focus. So imagine if the mute failed and you just got a whole earful of whatever is in my sinuses. Not as bad as whatever's in this game, right? Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Yeah. It's like you're also sharing in the cursed eagle. You also have to suffer with me. Breakdowns. Games giving everyone mental breakdowns when they try and play it. Breakdown. Yes, that's a word. That's a word for this. More and more changes will now occur. What? Going in the real world for the last few days. What? Something unexplained deaths in the long range. Well, is being taken notice and whoa. Certain dreary old apartment building. One young man was using the internet to broadcast a live feed of himself. This is fast. Oh, Nani? Hello, Mom. Thanks for sending my allowance. Oh, what? I don't know anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm dying or anything.
大丈夫だよ。死んだりなんてしないって。
When he's got the silly chat on screen.
もういじめと
Japanese
か
style.
ないよ。
What?
今週末には帰
No,
る
they're
か
not
ら。
bothering me anymore. I'll be home this
味噌汁
weekend.
飲ませてね。
Thanks for that delicious miso soup, okay? I'm looking forward to it. See you then. Bye bye. Wait, where's the camera? As crazy as this is, people have died on stream enough by now that this is just kind of reality is already. Oh no. Is it Sachi Golem? Sachi Fetus Golem? Meanwhile, an old man was on the roof of an apartment store with a knife, causing quite a commotion. Stay back! He's walking all over me this whole time! I've already lost everything! What more are you over me, jerk-offs? Stay back, jerk-offs! Okay, we'll stay back. If you calm down, we can talk this out. Oh my gosh, that mouth. See, come over here first. It's not safe there. Hey! Oh, he Londoned his own neck. And then he New Yorked himself. We're going full metropolitan here. Oh no, is that the... No! It's the fetus golem, it is! Look at it! As opposed to 16 was released, the Nirvana became still and for us displaying more and more nonsense. I can't read that fast, game. I can't read that fast, game. What the fuck? Not... This is actual plot, and I want to read it, okay? This isn't a stupid, Satoshi Springs bullshit. This was actual plot, and you're skipping past it too fast for me to read. And I'm freaking hyperlexic. All the color had drained from her face as she intently and somewhat incredulously watched the news broadcast unfold on her TV. I would say, why aren't you in jail? But she is a CEO. Something's wrong. She is a CEO, which means, you know, this is actually kind of realistic. They get away with so much shit. Unless your name is Luigi. Miss Gorn shook her head as if trying to fling the unease from her body. When that didn't work, she put a palm to her temple, just as one might do when suffering from an intense headache.
会長、大丈夫ですか?
Are you alright, ma'am?
大丈夫よ。
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. She seemed to realize how this must have looked to her subordinates, so she straightened her posture and sat back down in her chair.
数日前から各地で起きている
It's just
例の目撃情報や不審死
for the last several days.
例の干渉している事件が昨日から爆発的に加速している
There have been more and more reports of ghost sightings and unexplained deaths, and yesterday those numbers peaked. She tried changing the channel, but every one featured the same story.
心霊情報
Today,
目撃アタック
it's testimonials from eyewitnesses who are spirits behind these attacks. The newsroom on TV seems to be in a panic.
本日の目撃情報は恵比寿駅付近のこの民家とこのアパートとこの社宅スタジオの峰屋さん見てますか
Today's report seems centered around ABC Station, originating from this residential home, this apartment building, and this office building. Mr. Minea, are you getting this? Yes.
変死事件の分布図ですが
I see a map with the locations of each incident clearly marked. Thank you. The map displayed on the television included several Tokyo wards, and there were a good 50 or so red dots scattered throughout. Red was definitely the predominant color. The caption displayed above this was, Sights of bizarre and unexplained death.
これほどはっきりと世間が認識するほどに
It's displayed so clearly for all to see. The awareness is spreading. I wonder if these dots spell out Sachi. That would be dumb. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Kedoin-san, please. Yamete kudasai.
お願いします
Onegaishimasu.
早く愛ちゃんの足取りを探してください
You must uncover Ai's whereabouts as soon as possible.
わかりました
Understood. He promptly left the office to begin his search. Miss Kuon, on the other hand, remained behind and sighed as the news report continued. Excuse me.
官房長官も現在調査中と繰り返すばかりで国がなかなか情報を発表しないため被害地域では苛立ちの声も高まっているようです
The chief cabinet secretary is investigating the matter with due diligence, but people in the affected areas are growing understandably impatient, anxious for a speedy resolution.
えらいことになってきましたなそちらの現場はいかがですか
This really is reaching epidemic levels. How are things out on the streets where you are?
最近はこれですね飛ぶように売れています除霊グッズ
Out here, exorcism goods like these have been absolutely flying off the shelves as residents try to take matters into their own hands. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no! My mom was watching the same story on the same channel, nervously nibbling rice crackers the whole time. Unless it's Naomi's house. Why would Naomi go home?
はい除霊
I'm sorry, did you say exorcism?
はい
That's right.
仁王札やゴフシール除霊水晶など 一部のコンビニやホームセンターなどで販売されていたものなんですが、
Mini talismans, talisman stickers, and exorcism crystals are just a few of the hot new items being sold at convenience stores and hardware stores throughout the area.
こんなご時世になり飛ぶように売れてまして、現在入手困難を極めています。
The numbers they're moving are hard to believe for a modern first world country like ours, and demand is much higher than supply. Getting your hands on one of these is not easy.
まるで震災時の水や食料のように買い占めまで起こっているんです。
It brings to mind for this reporter the food and water shortages one often sees in times of natural disaster.
へえ。
Interesting.
ですかそれ。というかそもそも変死事件が発生したってだけで、幽霊とか関係ないでしょ。
Do these products actually work as advertised? And moreover, isn't it true that the strange nature of these incidents does not necessarily implicate them as supernatural?
まあそうなんですが、
That's correct.
やはり不安が高まっているせいでしょうか。
It may simply be a case of fear and anxiety clouding good judgment.
部屋の窓ガラスに貼り付いた髪の長い女性の霊らしきものに呉服を向けると悲鳴を上げて消滅したとか。
There has been an account, however, from an eyewitness who claims to have seen a long-haired female spirit in his window, who screamed and vanished upon seeing one of the talismans. Long-haired? That wouldn't be Sachi Fetus, and that would be actual Sachi. Sachi's trying to protect you. No! Don't get rid of her. Sachiko's fine. Sachiko's fine now. We fixed her. We actually fixed her. I can fix her actually worked. We saved Sachiko. The long-haired one is fine.
まあそういう類のいろんな話が飛び交っていまして、都心では今一大心霊フィーバーが起こっています。
And there have been other similar stories told throughout these neighborhoods and side streets over the last few days. The city is currently mired in wide-scale ghost fever.
なるほどな。
Oh shit.
ちなみにいち早くこの現象に目をつけて除霊グッズの販売を始めたのが、
It's interesting to note, too, that the first distributor to recognize this phenomenon and begin supplying exorcism goods to the local stores was...
こちらの商品にも書かれている公益財団法人 PL 振興社というところでして、
According to the logo on the products here, PL Promotions Co. Incorporated.
健康食品や波動水など実に幅広いジャンルの商品を安価で提供している会社なんです。
This company is known for distributing a wide variety of products at reasonable prices, everything from health food to energetically imprinted surge water.
あらこれコーン先生の会社じゃない？
This is not Moose Cool's company. No, we're here. God damn it. My mom seemed a little surprised by this, though I can't imagine why, given all the improbable and very expensive things Miss Cool had done for her.
ペットボトルの水1本で5万とか、眉唾なものとは違って普通に水の価格だったり買いやすいこともあって一気に広まっているようですね。
Even as their competitors price gouge with 50,000 yen bottled water and such, the price tag on PL's goods remains the same, which has quickly made them very popular with consumers.
引き続き
Next.
東京上空球体問題です。
I'd like to talk a little more about the Tokyo aerial sphere issue. We've just received new information.
防衛省の発表によりますと、東京都上空に突然現れた巨大な黒い球体ですが、
According to the Ministry of Defense, the giant black orb that appeared in our skies has a few properties that ensure its presence will remain a mystery for some time yet.
周囲半径500メートル内に特殊な電磁波が出ており、景気が乱れて操縦に影響を及ぼす危険があるとみて、ヘリコプターや飛行機が近づけない模様です。
A magnetic field surrounds it, 500 meters in diameter, affecting all measuring devices and aircraft in range. This means helicopters and planes cannot safely approach the object.
また、近くまで飛行した操縦士の証言によりますと、同乗していた隊員が突然暴れ出し、機内がパニック状態になったとの話も出ており、
One airplane pilot who attempted it claims that a member of his crew instantly went berserk as they drew near, severely disrupting the craft's operations.
依然、球体の謎は深まるばかりです。
It would seem that this so-called aerial sphere is not about to give up its secrets so easily. And now Chibi again. We have new audio tracks. And they're all pretty good.
篠崎の足取りもつかめないか。くそ。
At least I have no idea what Shirazaki is. Damn! Let me see what the volume levels are. Okay, so apparently... Do I have the game audio too high? Because... Just... I can't see the volume levels unless... But when I tab out, it cancels them. They're not very high, apparently.
まさか行方不明者があんなに増えているなんて。
It's hard to believe the number of missing persons could go up that much in such a short period of time.
あまりに数が多すぎて、警察も個々に対応できないらしい。
There are so many that the police don't have enough manpower to
一
handle
体
them
どう
all.
なってるんだ。
What the hell's going on?
委員長のお母さん心配そうだったね。
Class rep's mom was beside herself with worry.
だな。
Worry.
早く見つけてやらなきゃ。
I imagine she would be. We need to find her and fast.
ねえ、
Hey,
菱沼って一人暮らしだったよね。実家ってわかんないの？
Kishinuma lives on his own,
連絡した方が
right?
良くない？
Do you know his family at all? Maybe we should get in touch with them.
ああ、
Yeah,
俺もそう思ったんだが、
thought about that.
実家の番号なんて知らないし、あいつ家のことはあんまり話さないんだよ。
But I don't know any phone numbers other than his. He doesn't talk about his family very much.
一応電話帳とか調べてみたんだけど、載ってなかった。
I tried looking them up in the phone book, but no luck.
そう。
Oh,
こうなったら
at this
クオン
point,
先生に言って庭愛子さんのマンションを見せてもらおう。
I think the only option left is to ask Ms. Kuon if she'd let us into Aiko Niwa's apartment.
うん。
Yeah,
先生には言いづらいけど仕方ないよね。
I hate asking something like that of a teacher, but I think you're right.
クオン先生にも立ち会ってもらえば大丈夫さ。
I'm sure she won't mind.
でも問題は
If we let her keep an eye on us while we're there, but the problem is...
俺ん家に温泉ができた次の日から先生に連絡がつかないんだよな。
Ever since she built that hot spring at my house, I haven't been able to get in touch with her. What? She listened and now she's staying away? Okay, great, but for the purpose of the story, we need you to getting into to figuring out what the hell if we can get another party into the heavenly hosts, since Aiko's not around. But, okay. Absolutely. Yeah.
私に鍵を渡してくれた後、なんでも会社が一大事らしくて、そのまま家に帰ってこない
Wait,
の。
say that again. She gave me a key to her place, but I haven't seen her since then either. I guess she's been busy at work. Naomi, think about what you just said right now. Naomi, you have friends to save. You have... It's time to just use the key.
おかけになった番号は電波の届かない場所にあるか電源が入っていないため
The number you have dialed is not available at this time. The carrier is presently outside of the service area, or the phone's power has been switched off. Please try again later.
ダメだ。やっぱり繋がらない。
No use, it won't connect.
今日はもう遅いし、一度戻ろっか。サトシ？
I forgot this cup of tea has been here for a while, and it's gonna get cold if I don't. Imagine chugging tea. How British. Well, it's getting late. Do you want to head back, Satoshi?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh my goodness!
なん
I know he looks kind of creepy even in chibi. Naomi, let's go. Yeah.
こっちはダメだ。引き返そう。
Not this way though. Let's head back. Look at
Nanda.
that.
あれ
Oh, what the? No, no, don't do this when I haven't had a save point for so long. No. Ow, my ears. Oh, what are we looking at?
わからない。
I don't know.
俺から離れるなよ。
Stay close to me. Oh no.
虐待はなくならないんだ。
Human cruelty never changes. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good they tried their best with the chibi style. They tried look at him. He actually looks pretty creepy and gross and disgusting and ugly. That's tough to pull off well. Come on now. They did okay. Good job, art team. Good job. Good job, 3D art textures team.
人間の本質は変わらないんだ。
It's not nature.
バカ。
We're ignorant fools.
階段だ。あの影を突破しよう。
Stairs, let's just charge through those shadows. This isn't Heavenly Host.
行くしかない。
Oh, we got any other choice? Come on, Naomi.
俺をいじめやがって。
You dare harass me? Oh my goodness, she just threw a whole pile of talismans at them. Just shotgun talismans.
Sensei.
二人とも大丈夫だった？
Are you two alright?
ない？
Are you hurt?
はい。
No, we're
なんともないです。
we're fine.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
サトシ君、中島さん、愛ちゃんと岸沼君と篠崎さんのいる場所が分かったわ。
Satoshi, Nakashima, I've learned the whereabouts of Ai, Kishinuma, and Shinozaki. What? A black sphere loomed menacingly in the sky above us. Oh wow, it's not a full eclipse for that. Okay, it's just kind of there. And just behind it, the moon, which appeared unnaturally large. Okay, so maybe it was, but now the moon just biggened. The moon is like, how dare you hide me when it's not a lunar eclipse? And it just gets embiggens itself.
涅槃
I don't know.
天神小学校。
Heavenly Host Elementary Nirvana? A strong wind began to blow through the city. Dried leaves and various bits of refuse were dancing through the air. It was the same sort of feeling you get when a hurricane is approaching. And I was trying to go out into it, which seemed to be worrying Yuka to no end.
兄ちゃん、どこ行くの？
Where are you going, big brother?
ああ、いや、
Oh,
その、ちょっと宿題があってさ。
I have homework to do, so. She clearly saw right through me. She stared deeply into my eyes. It was like she was staring directly into my soul, where everything was laid bare. Felt like none of my secrets were safe. She could see them all plain as day.
もしかして天神症のことと関係ある？
Does this have something to do with Heavenly Host? Plain as day indeed.
大丈夫だ。
Everything's fine.
お前は外に出るなよ。
Just promise me you won't go outside, okay? Everything's fine, hard to keep a straight face with a line like that. It didn't matter if it were true or not, though. My goal here was just to say what she wanted to hear, to comfort her. But contrary to that goal, she just suddenly began to cry.
しまった。
Oh crap. Yuka always had a better sixth sense than I did. Whenever something was bothering me, Yuka would always cry and attract attention on my behalf.
あらあ
Oh
らどうし
dear.
たのゆか
What's wrong, Yuka?
サトシ
Satoshi?
あ、ちょっとヨシキのところに行ってくるよ。すぐ戻るから。
I have to go to Yoshiki's place for a bit. I'll be back soon.
え
What?
こんな遅くによしきくんのとこって迷惑じゃない
Now?
明日にしたら
Won't it be a bother to go see him this late at night? You can wait until tomorrow, can't it? I glanced at the clock. It was almost exactly 9.
それが急ぎでさ。
It's kind of emergency.
だからゆか、
So
もう泣くなよ。
you don't need to cry,
心
Yuka.
配いらないから。
I'll be just fine, okay? Can we leave Yuka behind, please? Okay, thanks. Mum hugged Yuka from behind.
ゆかお兄ちゃんお出かけだって私たちでアイス食べちゃいましょうね
Your brother is going out for a little, so how about you and I have ourselves some ice cream? Okay. Yes. Take the bribe, Yuka. Go on. I patted Yuka's head. She'd stopped crying thanks to Mum's masterful coaxing.
早めに戻るよ。
I'll be back in no time. I returned to my room, grabbed my large bag, and then was out the door. I arrived at the meeting spot, fully equipped and ready for the road ahead. As ready as one can be, anyway.
クオン先生、ナオミ、お待たせ。
So to keep you two waiting. Even as she was whipped by the powerful winds all around us, the look on Naomi's face is stolid. She seemed to be in a complete funk.
どうしたんだ、ナオミ。
What's wrong, Naomi?
しまった。
Oh, damn it.
失敗だったか。
Maybe I didn't think this through enough.
準備のためとはいえ、ナオミを家に帰らせるべきではなかったかもしれない。
Even if she did have to prepare, I should have sent her home. Back home. Fortunately, her somber expression quickly gave way to a smile and a slight giggle.
やだすごい荷物そんなリュック背負って動けるのサトシ
Oh, you can't be serious. What is that? Can you move with that giant backpack on?
だって、天神賞だろ。
It's Heavenly Host, you know. I didn't think any more explanation than that was needed. We had to be ready for literally anything.
よかった。
Good.
思ったより大丈夫そうだな。
She's in better spirits than I thought. I laughed with her for a moment.
ずっとうちの会社に調査をお願いしていたのだけれど、やっと判明したわ。
I've had my company investigating this for some time now, and that research has finally yielded results.
この世に霊の存在が影を落とし始めたのは、きっとあの空間の何かが影響しているはず。
It's the influence of that other reality that's caused the spiritual presences in this world to begin casting their shadows from above. This koan then produced her own set of ever after stones. Though these were black in color and notably larger than the ones Aiko had shown to Yoshiki and Shinazaki. Oh? They also had various mechanical parts attached to them, including some sort of charge meter that extended across the length of each stone. What?
愛ちゃんが篠崎家で拾ってきた赤い箱、そこに残っていたかけらをうちの会社の霊媒機で増幅させて作ったの。
We used the leftover stone fragments from the red box I picked up at the Shinazaki residence to construct these, amplifying their energy with our own spiritual tools.
愛ちゃんが天神賞に行くのに使った霊具と同じものよ。
Functionally, they're the same spirit items I use for traveling to Heavenly Host.
それがあれば、俺たちも天神賞に飛べるんですか。
So we can use them to get there ourselves then.
ええ。でも急ごしらえのものだから、一度使ったら霊力のチャージが必要なの。
Yes, but since these are man-made and in a rush no less, they'll need to recharge after each use.
連続して使うことはできないけど、
Which means we can't rely on them for continued travel.
天神症に迷い込んだあの子を私も助けたいの。
But when I think of her lost in the halls of a heavenly host, I just want to do whatever I can to save her.
きっと何らかの理由でこれをなくしてしまって帰れなくなって泣いているわ。
She must have lost her stones after she got there, through who knows what manner of horrifying circumstance, and is now alone and crying, unable to get back home. You could say that in a manner of speaking.
もちろん岸沼君も
Of
篠
course.
崎さんも必ず助け出す。
I'll need to save Hishinuma and Shinozaki as well.
危険だから
And
本
honestly,
当は私一人で行くべきなのだけれど。
I should be going in alone, with this mission being as dangerous as it is.
天神小学校は
Heavenly Host Elementary.
俺たちの仲間をたくさん奪った因縁の場所なんです。
It's a place where we lost a lot of our dearest friends.
あれがまだ存在しているのなら、そこに篠崎や吉木がやり残したことがあるのなら、
So if it really does exist,
それは俺たちが決着をつけに行かなきゃいけないことなんです。
and Yoshiki or Shinozaki, why did I read that backwards? Shinozaki or Yoshiki still have some kind of score to settle in there, then we have to go with you and put an end to this whole mess.
待ってろよ、
Hang in
みん
there,
な。
guys. We're
生き
coming.
ててくれ。
Please be alive.
あなたたち
You
一
two-
体そのオーラ。
What is this aura?
いえ
No,
聞かないわ。
I shouldn't ask.
聞いたところで私が役に立てることはきっとないだろうから。
Even if you gave me an honest answer, there's likely nothing I could do to help you. With this statement, this pawn forced a smile.
先生、
力を貸してくれる
Will you lend me your
Satoshi-kun.
strength,
中
Satoshi?
島さん。
Nakashima?
行きましょう。
Let's do
Mina.
this.
絶対に救い出すんだ。
We'll save them all.
ええ
Yeah!
神様
Please, God,
どうか。
above.
手遅れでありませんように。
Don't let me be too late. Sorry, but you're too late. Your little sister became barbecue.
お母さん
Mom. To prepare for the coming expedition, Naomi had returned home, bracing for the worst, only to find that her mother wasn't there. There was only a note in the living room. Oh? She actually did try and go home? Uh-oh, we're here.
ここ、
This is...
ナオミ、
We left Yuka behind for real? For real? For real? We did it? We did it. We got Satoshi without Yuka. We didn't have to get the entire package for once. The game is still not forgiven, but yeah! Naomi, hey. You should leave Yuka and Nirvana. No, if you know what happens if you leave Yuka in Nirvana? She latches onto Satoshi with her soul and starts stalking him from a soul room behind a keyhole next to his room or something. So that's actually worse. Yeah, that is a very bad end. We can't do any quick fixes like that. I'm sorry.
サトシ着いたの
We're here.
ああ、間違いない。
No doubt about it.
ここはあの天神症だ。
This is Heavenly Host for sure.
ただ、何か少し様子が違っているけど。
So it feels a little different from than last time. You're right. Yeah, there's meat everywhere. Yeah,
本当だ
it does.
なんかところどころ
Like the walls and floors.
ぐちゅぐちゅしてる
Little slimy spots.
気持ち悪
It's pretty unnerving.
そうだな。
No kidding.
ナオミ、
No,
クオン先生がいない。
this Quan's not
先生
here.
はどこだ？
Where'd she go? Oh, we're in the records room. Wait, we're in
い
this.
どうしよう
whatever
探さなきゃ
What do we do? We have to find
前
her.
の私たちみたいに違う場所に飛ばされたのかもしれない
Maybe she was sent somewhere else. Like when we came here before. We're in the extra buildings records room or something. Storage room. Something. That place. The place where Satoshi ends up getting trapped with Naho until she makes him able to change dimensions with the power of his emotions.
ああ。それにしても随分暗いな。
That's true, but it's so dark in
ちょ
here.
っと待ってろ。
Hold on just a sec.
よし、あったぞ。
Right, here we go.
大きいな。
That's really big.
なんだよ。
What's your
こ
point?
の方が暗いとこもよく見えるだろ
Sure makes finding a way in the dark a lot easier, doesn't it? It's not that weird a thing to have brought.
う
Oh no.
ん、そういうところかわいい。
How'd you find your preparedness to be kind of cute? Huh?
あ、違うよ。
Wait.
そうじゃなくて。
No, I didn't mean it like that. Come
う。そ
on.
れじゃあ、クオン先生を探そう。
Let's look for Miss Corn.
うん。
Okay.
こうしてサトシと一緒にいるといつもの私が出てくるな。
Whenever I'm with Satoshi, I feel like I can truly be myself.
ずっとそばにいてほしい。
Hope he'll always be by my side. Just like Seiko. Oh. Okay, so for Satoshi, fuck it. For Satoshi, where is it? Settings? Infinite battery, let's go. Let's go. This shelf seems to be devoted to graduation speeches from each year Heavenly Host is operational. Paging through some of them, though, there's a definite theme. Each speech is from someone who transferred to Heavenly Host and talks about what he or she wants to do before dying. Yeah, there we go. Now, oops. Yeah, what am I doing? There we go. The anti-darkening statue here. Paging through a student roster at random, it's clear that something's not quite right, as the majority of names written in are crossed out with red pen. Is there no corpse here this time? Heavenly Host Elementary list of current teachers. Many of the names are blacked out, and some of them seem to have actually been slashed numerous times with a knife or a box cutter. Yeah, okay, audio looks like fine. One of the bookshelves has been knocked over and is blocking the path. Might be possible to crawl under it, but only for someone with a smaller, more girl. Okay, so only girls can go. So you have to be girl to crawl through the hair? Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Heavenly Host Elementary class journals line of shelves. Opening when it seems like every page has been completely overwritten with hurtful comments about students and teachers whose names appear therein. Okay, so crawl. Okay, so moving stuff requires male character. Squeezing through cracks requires female character. Okay. I went out the top door, but now we're at the bottom door, I think. I can't believe Heavenly Host's still been standing this whole time. For the sake of the cutscene, you know?
幸子はもうこの学校から解放されたと思って。
Did I go through the top door? I'm gaslighting myself. I'm not. Me neither. I thought Sachiko had been released from it, but I guess not. Oh, don't worry. Sachiko was released. Miss Kuon? So here's the top door here. So for this part, fuck it, I'm using infinite battery mode. Infinite battery power! Fix the wall like a moth. Blah. Sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. Would be best not to go in there right now. Save point, save point, save point. You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase you till you've died. Guess what? It's a save point. One second. Perfect. I was about to redeem it myself. Thank you. That makes sure that people can't redeem it now. I can't just go AFK again. Also, I've been thinking I should probably, with the description of how my Discord works, that it's kind of like a private server that I'm just opening up so that people who are regulars can join. Basically, it's not a public kind of thing. Because I don't need someone again being like, I'm joining 5th Discord servers and now I don't work the way that. Well, mine isn't those servers. This is my Discord server. This is how I. You're complaining that the neurodivergent is diverging their neurons. Get the fuck out. Anyway, yeah, it's never going to be a free for all. If I accidentally get a lot of people somehow interested in my streams or something, it's still not going to be a free for all. I don't want a big active Discord server. Never. That would be a bad ending. Anyways. So yeah. Anyways, let's see. How it goes mainstream and Let me just make sure that I'm properly... Okay. Okay. Here we are. And for Satoshi, I've activated infinite battery since he has the heavy-duty flashlight thingy, the heavy-duty torch. He's got a proper one, so yeah. Nowhere is safe. And he got it out in the cutscene and he had it at the start of the chapter, so I'll just go with it. This is just a closet that you can... Wait, what? A name tag rests beside the corpse. East Korea Elementary Class 5-3. Takuya Hamanaga. Starved while trapped in locker. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Now it's just a regular locker, for real, for real. Something on the floor. Bandages, nice. But yeah, out of everything this game can possibly do, the one thing that you can rely on is the soundtrack is always at least okay and generally pretty good. So even while we're wandering around lost, looking for that one little pixel that we have to check again, it's good ambiance. It's alright. Are we upstairs or downstairs? Okay, so what's up here? Is this the spiral staircase? A sinister aura permeates the area ahead. The closer you get to it, the sicker you feel. Entering would not be advised. Man, Aiko and Inamaru were the only ones who were able to get in there. And only for a little bit. Only a little bit. There are assorted human organs stuffed inside the cabinet. Oh, we're in the music room. Okay. Yeah, this is... Portraits of its back with all of creepy glowing eyes. You can't investigate the one that's fallen over specifically. Hello, dead person. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Subtai Junior High Class 3C. Tatsuya Masui. Stabbed by friend who went mad. They went to London. There's something lying atop of the broken piano. Oh no! Talisman's mean as shit's gonna be chasing me. Where's your head? Name tag rests beside the corpse. Tashiro High Faculty, Yuki Katase. Succumbed to shock when jaw was split open vertically. Oh no! Whoa! The door seems to be stuck. Won't open. So then your jaw split open vertically, but then your head disappeared too. I guess that was post-mortem. So how do we know about the jaw thing? Oh! There's a tripwire. Name tag. As the corpse. Iragawa University High Class 1C. Kazushi Okoshi. Throat and stomach slashed open with sharp implement. Sounds of angry spirits still emanating from within the room. Best not to go in there right now. all these chapters, and it's still a bad idea. It is still a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't go in there. Oh, tripwire. Get rid of that. Almost looks like someone was forcefully shoved inside one of the shoe cubbies here. Blood and hair everywhere, and the sides are lined with scratches and scuff marks. Still a pair of moldy slippers in some of the shoe cubbies in here. The world's about to end. Oh no. Help me has been carved into the cubby wall over and over again, seemingly with a nearby nail. Oh look, a save. I can get my health back. Drain clogged with excessive wet hair. Mirror smooth fingerprints. No reflection. Well, hello. Tripwire. Get that out of here. There's something on the floor. Batteries. Yeah, we don't bother with that anymore. Not for Satoshi mode. Swarms of dead bugs caught in the human hair. It's stanky. Nobody here. Okay. Because, yeah. I guess I've confirmed that all I do is I just walk around with absolutely no light whatsoever. And it's so silly. So at least for Satoshi with his big old heavy duty torch, I will turn on infinite battery. Let me sip my tea for a moment. Okay.
サトシ君、中島さん。よかった。無
Thank
事だったの
goodness.
ね。
You two are all right.
はい、
Same to you.
先生。ここは間違いなく
This
天
one.
神症です。
There's no mistaking it. This is definitely Heavenly Host Elementary.
そうね。
I see.
あなたたちのことは私が全力で守るから。
Well, have no fear.
うちのクラスの大事な子供たちだもの。
I'll protect you two with every last ounce of my strength. Every one of the students in my charge is dear to me, after all. You're like my own children. Don't go acting like you're Ms. Shishido. Don't do that. We know what kind of person you are. Don't give me that shit. Go ahead. Be our meat shield. take the first hit for everybody. Go ahead. Okay. Sorry, I got a DM there.
愛ちゃんを見つけて早く帰りましょう。
Let's find Kishinuma, Shinozaki, and I can get out of here. But we also need to find Seiko's soul.
ど
Huh?
うしたの？
Is something the matter?
なんでもないです。
No, it's nothing. Oh, Naomi is thinking of the butter. Naomi, you saw it too, didn't you?
ゆい先生に言えたか。
But Miss Yui just copy pasted into this. Go on. And I hate it. I hate it, Satoshi. She is not Miss Yui. She is not Miss Yui. She doesn't get to do that. She does not get to do that.
さあ行こ
Come on
う。
then,
私
let's
から
go.
離れないでね。
Stay close by my side, okay? You're the cursed replacement, go on. I know that in your head you do actually have good intentions, but you're a bad person. Nobody believes that they're actually doing the evil thing when they're doing the evil thing. Nobody believes it, but they are. And you always need someone else to point it out.
想像以上だわ。これが涅槃。邪悪な存在に押されてかなり膨張している。
This is beyond even my wildest
こんな
imagination.
ことになる前になんとか止めないと。
The Nirvana itself expanding due to an evil's presence of some kind. I need to stop it now before it grows out of control. Miss Korn quietly reaffirmed her own hidden agenda. Hidden. Well, there we go. Now we have 3 health bars. Turning the handle caused something to come out of the faucet, but it's unclear exactly what it is. My certainty is that it most definitely is not water. Someone appears to have vomited in this sink. The broken faucet is dried and coating of blood over it. Whoa! Whoa! There's a trip. Okay. That's perfect. That's lined up with the floor texture. You can barely see it. Refuses to open. Still refuses to open. Yeah, they all refuse to open still. Something on the floor here. Bandage. She can never replace Yui. Shishido Sensei, best sensei. Let's go back down and save. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
クオン先生、あそこ。
Over there. Oh no, there it is. It's the golem.
人がいる。
It's a person.
委員長、岸沼、
Class
返
up.
事してよ。
Kishinuma, hey, say something.
ヨシキたちじゃないのか。
Could be Yoshiki.
おい
Or any of her
そこの人。
friends. Hey, over there. No! No, I could recognize it immediately from the silhouette alone. That was the that was Sachi Golem. That was the golem fetus. Just from the silhouette. I could tell. Let's go.
待ってサトシ君。
Wait, Satoshi.
先生、
ダメ。
Let's go on. I can't.
私の手に負えないかもしれない。
I'm not sure I can go on. Just okay.
先生、大丈夫？
Are you okay? She doesn't look
平
okay.
気。
Oh, I'm fine. Just suddenly just projectile vomiting out of nowhere. I'm fine.
ごめんね
Sorry.
先生
That
かっ
was
こ悪いとこ見せちゃった
that wasn't something a student should see.
そんなことない先生無理しないで
Come on, don't worry about that. You need to stop pushing yourself so hard. Miss
ク
Kwan.
オン先生、もしかして近くに何かいるんですか？
Is there something nearby, Miss Kwan?
篠崎がよく言ってたんです。霊を前にしたら胃袋を握りつぶされるような悪感が走るって。
Shinozaki would often say that when a spirit crosses your path, a chill runs through your body that makes your stomach feel like it's exploding. Oh no! Filthy little baggins! It's my precious! Gives it back! Unbeknownst to neither me or Naomi, there was something nearby, standing right between us, and in fact, it was Sachi, and only Miss Korn was aware of her presence. This sudden appearance froze her in place for a moment. Naturally, Naomi and I had no reaction since neither of us could see the spirit. Okay, both of you have absolutely no spirit potential whatsoever. Goosebumps suddenly sprouted all over her body. She would later describe it as her pores opening and letting the air in, chilling her to the bone. She wanted to scream and cry and run away to safety, but she knew that would only lead to a very bad end. So instead she forced herself barely to keep a cool head.
大丈夫
I'm fine.
チャンネルが合わなければ害はないわ
If the channels aren't aligned, she can't do any harm.
さあみんなを探しましょうそれと二人とも悪霊はよく人を騙すから気をつけて
We should continue the search, but do be careful, you two. Evil spirits tend to play tricks on the living.
はい。
Okay.
さあ
Now, Miss Corns took a step forward, and Sashi looked up at her with jet black eyes.
行きましょう
Let's go. Okay. Did I do it right? What are you doing? It was just the wind. In the midst of stormy weather, Yuko and Satsuki finally arrived at Kisaragi Academy, only to find a locked school gate accompanied by a sign reading, Notice of Temporary Closure. Damn it! Yuko is still relevant. Stop it. Stop being relevant.
やっぱり休校になってたね
Especially Satsuki Mistake Kuhara. Also needs to stop being relevant. I thought school might be closed today.
連絡網くらい回せっての
At
う
least
ち
give
の
us a
学校
call.
こういうとこ情弱っつうかなんつうか
Kisaragi really sucks at a big one when it comes to giving us crucial information. These two characters both need to be deleted.
さつきちゃん前の学校ではこんなことなかった
Didn't anything like this ever happen in your old school, Satsuki?
ないない
Nah,
ネットワーク強かったよ
we had a way better communication network.
ゆかちせっかくだからゆかちのうちのお風呂入りに行っていい
Yo, Yukes, since we're so close, can I hop over to your place for a dip?
さ
What?
つきちゃんも早くお家戻らないとお母さんたち心配するよ
But aren't your mom and dad gonna be worried if you're not home soon?
ないないもっとないうち
Oh, hell
放
no.
任主義だもんもっ
Not a
と
chance.
言うと私のことは諦めてるし
They're pretty hands off when it comes to parenting. Or maybe they've just given me up as a lost cause. Oof. Okay, that's an oof.
またそんな
Oh, you keep saying that.
君がゆかちゃんか。
Yuka? Hey, Yuka? Oh no, Edgelord has found the pointless characters.
そうですけど
Yes, that's right, but
あなたは
Who are you?
ちょっと誰よあんた。
Yeah, who the hell are you?
ゆかちになんのよ。
Lolicon, what do you want with Ukes?
お兄ちゃんは天神症に行ったよ。
Your big brother was gone to Heavenly Host. What?
お兄ちゃんはよしきさんのお家に行ってそのまま帰ってこなかったからきっとお泊まりして。
Oh, my big brother said he's going to Yoshi's house, and when he didn't come home, I just assumed he slept over.
それは君を守るための嘘だよ。
That was a lie to keep you
そして
safe.
今、命を落とすほどの大ピンチなんだ。
But he's in real danger.
助けたいかい？
His life is on the line. You want to save him? God damn it, Misto! You are now trash tier character. This is your fault. You had to do it, didn't you? You were just like hovering above the line. You weren't fully trash yet. But now that you are making sure that Yuko is part of the plot, you're trashed here. That's it. You crossed the line.
信じちゃダメだよゆかち。それこそ嘘に決まって。
You can't possibly believe that nonsense, Yukes. Nothing he's saying makes any...
助けたいです。
I want to save him.
ゆかち？
Yukes?
いい子だ。
Good girl.
そのオーラ、本物だな。篠崎幸子と触れ合ったからか。
Yes, Sadahor is the real deal. Must be because you came in contact with Sachiko Shinozaki. My best friend forever, Sachiko. We do all the good things together. She asks for my shoes. I give her my shoes. She asks for my face. I tear off my face and I give it to her. She's my best friend forever. How did you know that? How did you know that, strange edgelord hoodie boy? How? She's my best sister. What do you Sorry. She's like, yeah, I like your hair, big sister. Let me have it. Rips off your scalp, puts it on my head. Precious memories. That was honestly a pretty good chapter, to be honest.
じゃあ行こう。いざ天神症へ。
Anyway, come on. We gotta get to Heavenly Host.
待ってゆかち。
Yeah,
怪
yeah.
しすぎるよこのロリコンパーカー。何言ってるか全然わかんないし、デタラメに決まってんじゃん。
This lolicon Parker dude is like such an obvious creeper, and everything he's telling you is totally cuckoo. You know that. You gotta know that it's all a bunch of garbage, right?
さつきちゃん、
I'm sorry, Satsuki.
この人の言ってることゆかわかるの。
What?
天神症の名前とさちこちゃんの名前も知ってた。
I know what this person is talking
ダ
about.
メじゃないと思うの。
He knows about Heavenly Host and about Sachiko, so I don't think it's garbage. Satsuki tried. Honestly, Yuka's making, because no, they're not talking. They haven't told anybody else about it, and this guy just suddenly shows up with all this information before the internet had its eyes and everything. There's no way he would have that information. The internet didn't have that power yet.
賢い子だ。
You are a clever one.
もうゆかちもうだったら私もついていくかんね。
Wherever you're going, then I'm coming too.
勝手にするがいいさ。
Oh, you think I
お
care?
前に興味はない。涅槃で迷子になっても助けないからな。
Just know that you hold no interest to me, so if you get lost in Nirvana, I'm not about to come looking for you.
はあ？超意味不なんだけど。ゆかちに変なことしたら噛みつくから。
Whatever you say, dude. You do anything funny to Ukes, though, and I'll be the first to bite.
その暴言、覚えてろよ。
I hope you remember when you said that later. You'll be eating those words. Oh, we're best team again. Yeah, we're deep fried best team. Let's go.
曲がりなやつどこに消えやがったんだ
Shit.
一瞬こっちの方であいつの頭が見えたと思ったんだ
Held in Maguri disappeared too. I thought I saw her head pop up around here for a sec. And it puts the light on automatically. It shines the light automatically. Front doors are fixed to the walls like models, refuse to open. Reached inside the shoe cubby. Something from within its darkened depth licked my finger. Whoa.
I 戻ってやらなきゃ篠崎が心配だな
I gotta get back.
とはいえここであいつを逃がすわけにもいかねえしな
Really worried about Shinozaki, but I can't just let that bitch go.
どうする
So what do I do? Welcome back. Okaeri nasai.
誰だ
Is there
誰かいるのか
someone there? Welcome back, Lan. Whoa! Oh my god, it's oh yeah, that's it, Azusa. That is Azusa. Do you remember Azusa? Do you remember Azusa who just came out of nowhere for birthday bash? I knew I recognized that name. I knew it. It is her. Who is this?
なんとなく見覚えがあるような気もするが
I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, I can't place her. Stop! No more anatomical model Cohen. Are you serious?
この野郎また出やがった
Oh, not this guy again. It will never leave Yoshiki alone, will it? Wait, why is Anatomical Kun following Azusa?
なんなんだよクソ
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Whoa! I thought you liked Naito-kun.
離せてめ
Let me go, you bastard!
ナイトナイトナイトナイトナイト
With a blood-curdling screams, she held me down and began pummeling me something fierce. Oh, then, as if a beating weren't enough, she began to strangle me. Let go!
やべえ
Shit. Press the confirm button repeatedly to shake off your attacker. Nah, it's fine. I think I'll get the wrong end. Let's see how generous this is. Wrong end! Yeah! Yeah, he's already taken woman. He's got Shinzaki. I would like to save a system later. We did it. We got an ending. It only took an hour and 20 minutes. So let's see how many we got. We have 2 more. I'm gonna BRB again.
There we am. I'm back, apparently. Alright. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you have a very solid point for when you check the VOD. So far, it actually is worth to check back on everything up until this point. This whole BRB section here. Let me have some hydration first before I continue still. Okay. We have only 2 more. Let's go. Yeah, you need to suffer in this curse with me. You will suffer with us. I had to actually examine that. Alright, here we are. You're here with us too. You can't escape the suffering. Yeah, as I saw. Rah, get off. Please stop bleeding on a topical model, please. What do I do now? I have time for this! Whoa! Oh, holy crap, that was close. Really don't have time to be playing with you guys. Naito! What the hell is up with these monsters? I'll never find Magari like this. And if those freaks are wandering the halls, Shinozaki could be in real trouble. I should go check in on her. What the shit is? Whoa! Why are they so fast? Stop! What the hell? Name tag for us besides the corpse. Aerial International Junior High student teacher Tomoka Sukigawa. Blood after falling from top of stairs and cutting forehead on the end of railing. Let's go! What the fuck? What's going on? Ow! Ow! What the shit? What the fuck is going on here? What?
At least it's a different. It's another wrong end, I guess, right? Is it? Is it another wrong end? It does count as another wrong end. What if I get caught before I leave the room? There's a space between them, so you know. There's a. I go from 1 to 3. So what if I get caught in this room? Does it count as another wrong end? Jeez. Then you have to go through all this shit. Just push her out the way. Lol. No, I just get this one again. Okay. Wait, I should have probably saved anyway. Wait a minute. Let me save the data anyway, in case it somehow counts as a different one, even though it has the same results. Yeah. It has the same results, so. Yeah, I don't see any more corpses as well. There's nothing here. Let me actually save the data, please. And why is it no? Why did you say no? Hello? Yes, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it counts as the same. Okay. Oh, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? So if I feel like I'm going to get caught, I should, you know, just reload. I have all this shit to skip. So much shit to skip. Naito! What's this way? Why am I even going? Wow, she just hits you. Why am I even going? She just hit me when the scene... Where am I even going? I just got hit out of that! Like, what the hell? What is this shit? Okay, this is garbage. I'm actually gonna use a fucking walkthrough for this. Alright, let me just have a look. Where am I supposed to go? What do you mean? Classroom 2A. You will be unable to access Classroom 2A. What? Something about Classroom 2A. What? So, while they're chasing me, I have to make sure I get the name tags? What? After what? There are name tags? This walkthrough is also garbage, by the way. It doesn't give me much information. Remember the days of game facts of people who would actually post really excessively detailed walkthroughs? Nah, this is the Steam era. Shit is garbage. Which one is 2A again? Wait, let's just run everywhere. Let's just run everywhere, okay? Let's run everywhere, okay? Let's go up the top too. Oh jeez. He's going to the room. Oh, I can't actually do anything here. And this is annoying as hell. Look at this garbage. This is so annoying. I want to go into this room. Why, there's nothing in here. Yeah, it's no. What do you mean 10 minutes? Just 1 minute. They've already clicked out after 10 seconds if there isn't Subway Surfers. And what is it? Like AI vegetable cutting? AI glass vegetable cutting? If you don't get that, oh no. Yeah, fuck that garbage. Absolute garbage. Fuck this game. Let's go left. Oh my goodness, I ran into glass and then I wasted a talisman. They're stuck, so I can get my stamina back. Look at that. I can get my stamina back. Let's go! Oh shit, I should have... Let me in. Thank you. Name tag rests besides a corpse! Minoda Agricultural Class 1-1 Mei Akazawa! A blood out from amputation of all limbs. Let me just have a look at the let me have oh no, that's this classroom 1C. Oh, there's an item here. Something on the floor here. It's a talisman. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah! And there goes my talisman. And there go. Oh, great. Already. Right. Let me have a look. What are my ending? What are my name tags? Five. Takuya Amanaga. Yep. Tatsuyama Sui. Yeah. Yukikatase. Yeah. Kazushi Okoshi. Yeah. Takayawaga. Where? Wait a minute. Where? A covered walkway. I can run that way? Oh my goodness. I have so much shit to do. I have to run all kind of places. I have to run all the... Just run everywhere.
戻ってやらなきゃ篠崎が心配だな。とはいえここであいつを逃がすわけにもいかねえしな。
Wait. Oh, apparently I should be able to find all these as Satoshi and Naomi anyway? I don't know. Like, I don't know. What the fuck is up with these fucking Steam... Oh, jeez. This isn't the game facts nonsense. I don't even want to follow it. I'm just going different ways anyway. I'm ignoring it and just running around. I'm ignoring it and running around anyway. I refuse to give any of my limited attention to this garbage. What a load of garbage. Anyway, I need to go up. Let's look up here. Cut that. Oopsie. What's in here? Anything? No, nothing. Alright, that room's a bust. You get hit the moment that the... Whoa! They both instantly hit you! Uh-huh. Why does this game have to be so bad in this way as well? I wasn't able to check the rooms on the right side. I wasn't able to go to the right because of yeah. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Let's go this way. Wow, they're so fast. And they're getting instant hits. Look at that shit. They get instant hits the moment they spawn in. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Like, I'm just gonna instant hit. I'm just gonna instant hit by everything. I'm dead. Which classroom is 2A? Which classroom even is 2A? Can I go through here? Oh, I could have gone through here. Is this duo? Okay, let's have a look around here. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Yowaga University High Class 1C, Taku Yowaga! Bisected horizontally, lower half of torso is unaccounted for. Okay, let's just... We're coming down so hard, probably best to venture, not to venture too far outside. Okay. Let's just go this way then. Good thing I split my save files. Wow, am I really able to just do this? Okay, this helps then. So let's do this and just explore. Like this. The longer you live, the more the yeah, fuck you. Okay, so then I can get rid of this. As this team, yeah, the wire's been removed. Yeah. Alright, so let's explore as this duo. Yeah. See, this is why you stagger your save files when you're especially when you're dealing with bullshit. When it's absolute bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Man, this game is ass. All this time I've been able to gameplay the bullshit chasing you, but now it's like, no. Yeah, even RPG Maker stuff was better. The RPG Maker stuff was good. Because you could easily just figure out whether it prioritized going vertically or horizontally and stuff. A name tag rests besides a corpse. Made his guild public relations, propaganda, Mizuno. Succumbed to food poisoning from sweets. Seems her last words were, alive or dead, I gotta update my blog. Yeah. And this way, I guess, means I can cut all of the wires. It sounds like Angie spirits. Angie spirits. They're Angie. So, yep. No getting back in the basement. 4A. Hello, tripwire. Corpse for the corpse body. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Iwagawa University High Class 1C, Sachiko Yukino. Suffered brain contusion after taking a beating to the head. Yeah, I got stuck in this room, didn't I? Oh boy, at least I can walk around here before that shit. Right, let's explore the rooms this way instead of having to do it as, yeah. Wow, that is intensify. Oh no. There's a thing in there. An Integrated Plaza Corpse? St. Croix Girls Academy Class 2C, Ran Tobayashi. We know this girl. She is from Birthday Bash. She is the big gay and she is now dead. Rest in peace, then. She's the one who goes on about her waifu, Azusa. Succumbed to fatigue while searching for not just friends, she was searching for Azusa. Yeah, F's in chat. Salute. Rest in peace, then. She deserved better than this. Old-fashioned heaters, no oil left. Countless bugs squirming and writhing. Something sinister is clearly residing in this cabinet. Okay. So Mrs. Steaming up the cracks on the slime door opening is a very, very bad idea, okay. Oops, now I want to look at the TV. Face burned, yeah. Astoundingly alive, it could move at any moment. Okay, I'm gonna go save. And then I'm going to look into the room just next to me, okay? Ah, jeez. Alright, now let's go into the room with the bad spirit. And see whatever is being protected with the shiny. I bet it's just trade a talisman for some bandages again. If that's the case, then fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. You can see my cursor, can't you? The cursor just popped into the middle of the screen. And it felt like it. Infernal Comedian? Yes. Ah! What is it? What is it? It's bandages. I don't care then. Ghostly presence near the spirit board. Yeah. Time to load the game. So yeah, we don't go that way then. It's a waste. Talismans are more valuable than bandages, okay? That way, and there is this way. Can I go this way? Looks like I can, yeah. There's a pungent odor of blood emanating from one of the cubbies. Well, the examination and feels as a huge clump of flesh jammed all the way back, beating like a heart. Yeah. Poor Shu cubby somehow got transformed into flesh, but has since had its innards forcibly ripped out. Based on its injuries and the pattern revealed by bloodstains, at least. Elementary, yeah, okay. Okay, we've seen that, we've read that before. You should chase them down and run them through. Okay, yeah, we don't care anymore. Whoa, there was a... Cubby's house, old forgotten pair of indoor use shoes appear to have been pasted on each other with some kind of blade. Yep, okay. Scorch marks? Burning flesh? Okay. That's everything. start moving and you die. Well, that will be the case later. What is this? Locker room. Oh, I should probably try here, shouldn't I? Let me get my health back. I should probably go into the locker room when I'm Yoshiki. Yeah. I should probably go this way. Yeah, it helps how it's so good having my save files staggered. This knocked over one doesn't count. So I can scout around. I'm scouting right now, okay? I'm scouting. This is called scouting. There's so much of the severed human arm into this. Whoa, that's why there's all those flies here. Okay. Plankton, you will never betray us, will you? Will you? Door to the pump room is wide open. There's nothing not inside. Cool, thanks. Alright. Let's try going this way anyway. When I'm Yoshiki. Yep. Let's go around here. This has been cataloged. Yay! Alright, so now we can look around here. The magic of staggering your save files. Imagine not knowing to stagger your save files. So yeah, that means... Oh geez, there was a Y there. Yeah, I've already cataloged that one. With this. Another talisman for when I'm Yoshiki. Okay, we still can't go through Chekhov's hole. Chekhov will not let us into his hole. Damn. Oh, look, there's a thingy. Let's get rid of it. Tripwire. Get out of the way. What's this room? Doors are fixed like a model. Okay, hello. The bucket is here. Yep, chunky liquid. It's like blood and vomit. Joy. It's like 1A. Oh no! Get out of the way. I'm looking around, okay? What is it? Here? Is this a bandage? Oh, it's just batteries. Alright, we reload then. Simple. What we do here is we reload because talismans are worth more than batteries. We don't give a shit about your stupid batteries when you've turned on infinite battery mode. Okay? Okay. What about this place? We're mapping everything out, okay? Scouting. Scoutoshimasu. Today, yeah, we don't care. We've already read that. You didn't even change the things for the chapters because we're in the same version of everything every time. Can't even do the thing where everything is in a different version each time. It's just all the same version now. Slightly burned dictionary. Bugs. Yeah, the bugs. Torture board. Torture words. Yeah. Rotting flesh with... Yep. Yep. Yeah, that thing. We've already read that. How many people killed in the school? Yeah. Claw mark. We've read that before. Yeah. Cause of death being penciled in. Yeah. Alright. Alright. And here's Yuki room. What is this? Plankton, why can't we do anything with you? Get rid of this. More batteries. That's it. Pagan symbols, voice crying within. File photo with first article contained herein. Particular matters of Yoshi and such with the other. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, which one is 2A again? Have a sort of map of the area in my head. I know one way around generally, but let's see. Oh, this is 2A. So, okay, so here we won't be able to go here again, ever again. Apparently. What is this? Another talisman. We need all of the talismans we can get. Name tag. Sugatani High Class 2C Kentaro Oshio. Life energy sapped through demonic possession. Whoa. Oh my goodness, we're darkening. Whoa, look at the darkening. This is cool now. Cabinet first problem body with a person's face can be seen on days with knife slashes. Someone's moving behind the cabinet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is way better than the stupid meat vision. This is good. Look at this. Ends in murder. Investigators have now discovered the whereabouts of the children. Yeah, we've read this before in the previous games. Yeah, we've read this. We've read this. Look, we're darkening. Let's go. Look at him. Look at Satoshi. He's trying to get closer and closer to getting cancelled on X. He's gonna get cancelled so badly. Name tag. Nishima Academy High Class 2-3. Kohei Nihongi. Stabbed by possessed friend. Although I don't think anyone from I think he'd probably be less likely to get cancelled on X than Twitter, but that's neither here nor there at this moment. Wait, we can't open this? Okay. I think X is a lost cause. Yeah, why like everyone can just spam X links all over the Discord. This isn't my Discord isn't other people's Discords. Sorry, I'm getting this out, okay? There's no use hiding. You're always being watched. Oh, and down there should be, yeah. No, yeah. Oops, why did I read that again? The darkening is getting deeper and deeper. Oh, look, it's a save point. Yeah. Let's stagger it a little bit. Here we go. Wait a minute, did that reset my darkening? No, I'm still darkening. Look at him. His sprite is still messed up. Whoa, hello. Anytime I see the viewer count go up, I'm making sure to make a little quip about how stupid a certain person was. That's all I'm doing. Just in case... Oh geez, really? Get out of here. Just in case that happens. Battery is obtained. Can't go in there? Okay. Opening is a bad idea. to reload the game. There's a bandage in there. Whoa, really? Not worth it for a talisman. I can go in here. Get the bandage. Da, 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 da. Then delete the tripwire. Then save the game. And then video games, they will disappear. Bippity boppity boop. They're gone. Just like that, and I got my bandages. Just like that. Magic. Real magic. Mwah. Hi, Mayu. 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 Hello? Sorry. Oh, I'm back. What about the science team? Can I do something in this with the science team? What do they have? Do we have anything with the science team? Yeah, we have stuff. We have corpses. We have a lot of stuff to examine. Name tag. Takemoi Trade School Class 2A. Arashi Atari. Letter and/or suffered internal trauma from repeated stab wounds across entire body. Oh, jeez. Not fun. There's another one. Also a tripwire. Get rid of it. Name tag. East Koyo Elementary Class 5-3 Tamaki Akaba. Wasted away from starvation. Oh geez, stay out of the pulsating floor, please. It's bad for your health. There's blood spattered all over this cabinet from his legs all the way to the topmost point. Wow. Single drawer in the cabinet filled to the brim with formaldehyde containing numerous human eyeballs. Yo, give me my darkening back. I don't know how I feel about Candle getting rid of my darkening. Can I have it back? That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. That was cool. I liked it. Okay, give it back. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. It's kind of cool. I liked it. It's way better than stupid meat vision we had before. So what the hell point are these statues for if we can just get rid of darkening with the power of candles? Incantations? Cabinet with maggot jars? What are you? Whoa, no! It's ready. Yeah, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Let's go. Paper spattered with copious amounts of blood. Medicine here doesn't quite look right in the bottle, producing a noxious odor, likely long expired. Insects gathered in drawers around the blood and vomit stains in the sink. Piece of burned skin inside the heater. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're here? Is the covered walkway now? That should be everything. Let me have a look at my name tag list then. Alright, options, name tags, Let's see. Takuya Hamanag. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, 50%, yeah. Wait, all of them 50%. Here's 100. We have 100% of name tags? Alright. Alright. Yes! We got all the name tags. Okay, never mind. All we had to do was use... This is what you do. You stagger your save files. So when we were through with the nonsense playing of Kishinuma, getting chased by that bullshit, we loaded up again. As Satoshi, not being chased by that bullshit, we checked to see if we could go through this door. Turns out we could. We scouted about. We got all the things we could. And now we're ready to go. It's still bullshit, but we do have the tools available, and we can't complain that the game did give us some tools. But we can take advantage of these tools. Chapter 5, 100%. Ending list. Chapter 5, 1 is missing. We also got to see the cool darkening effect, which I wish didn't go away with Candle. Alright, it's time to skip all of this. So we just have to find which way we need to go as Kishinuma, Yoshiki. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going backwards, aren't we? Right. Yeah, we've already examined that room. Yeah, we're going down. Alright, we start skipping. Until we can save again as Yoshiki. Alright. Well, here we are again. Oh boy, time to do the best. I had to somehow find the magic pixel I need to find to escape this nonsense.
この野郎また出やがった。
1 second. boy. There you go. Oh boy. I truly appreciate any of. Oh. All right, that thing was happening. Right. I appreciate all the support while I'm doing this garbage. This is. But oh my goodness. Let me try the Wait, why am I damaged? Why am I damaged? Wait, what? Why am I damaged? Why am I oh, because I took the long probably. What about here? What if I go to the Oh, okay, there we go. That's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Just go here? And I'm free from the chasing bullshit? For real? That was it? I think I lost him. You lost him, Yoshiki.
Shinozaki, どこだ?
Am I allowed to start being salty now? Where are you, Shinozaki? Yeah. Can I can start being salty? I can start being salty. Okay. Let's go. Ah, insect carcasses. Yay. A lot of disquieting patterns and occult symbols drawn inside the cabinet. Bucket Kun. The bucket is filled to the brim with a large number of nails blazing. Oh, Nana. Yeah, Nana's bucket is Nana's bucket. It is. That's Nana bucket. That was supposed to be dropped on her face.
Shinozaki!
There's no way she'd be in the pool, right? Not again. Please, not again. Ignore nothing but flies when it was spigot. Because someone shoved a severed human arm into it. Damn it. Shinozaki, please not again. Please, not again. Oh my gosh, there's a fucking hand. Look at it. Someone did shove an arm in there. No. Shinozaki? No. There's no way she'd come back here. I doubt she'll ever come back near this place again. Yeah, please, don't go back. Don't do it again, Shinozaki. Please. Damn it. Told us to wait. Why the hell did she go? Just go on. That was class rep. Huh? Let me go back and save now. There you go. But yeah, the music loop is good either way. Either way, it's good. What if we wouldn't meet up though? Okay, let's actually save here now. I need to find where the missing ending is. Nothing of note inside. What? What do you mean there's nothing of note? Yoshki's there. But Yoshki's there. What do you mean nothing of note? Don't insult. Let me get my health back. There we go. Isn't where Shinazaki's voice is coming from? Okay. Shinazaki, where are you? Are you this way? This isn't where Shinazaki's voice is coming from. Okay, we're going up then. Oh, we're going down. Let me just check the front entrance. This isn't where Shinazaki's voice is coming from. Oh, let's go up then. You're not our teacher. Our teacher isn't you. Oh my goodness, Amy is speaking the truth. Get the fuck out of here, Miss Kuon. Get the fuck out of here. You don't belong. You don't belong in this world. Go home, Miss Kuon. Just go home. Get out.
篠崎、お前どうしたんだ?
What's happened?
なんだ?
What?
委員長
Class rat? We came here from a different world. I don't know who you are.
ね、篠崎さん。
It's okay, Shinazaki. Are you alright? Are you hurt at all? Eh?
帰ってよ。先生面しないで。Just go. Don't try to act like a teacher. Just a head on a desk. In the chibi style. あなたは偽物。
You're a phony.
私は認めない。
And I won't be taken in by your lies. Get out of here, Kuon.
先生、
Ms. Kuon?
ダメ。
So,
入らないで、サトシ君。
don't come in, Satoshi. Do as Miss Kuon says. Ignore her.
先生、痛い。
Miss Kuon, what's...
サトシ
Let me just check 1 second. Okay.
二人ともここを出て早く
Get out of here, both of you, hurry!
サトシ君
はい。
Understood.
出るぞ。
Let's go, Naomi. Why would I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
大丈夫
Are you alright?
サトシ君
To your right. Oh no, the grabbies. Not the grabbies. Mere inches from where I was sitting, numerous hands were reaching up at me from the floor.
二人とも早くこっちへ
Get up, over here, you two, quickly. The grabbies. Then all of a sudden, Miss Kwon's head broke apart into pieces and exploded outward. Okay. Kind of ending. Good ending.
先生くそなんだよ
What's
何
happening?
が起こってるんだよ
What the hell? What the hell was that? What? What?
Nami!
Naomi had fainted and was completely oblivious to anything that was happening to her.
Nami!
I tried to run over to her, but her body began floating off the ground, higher than I could reach. Almighty God, cleanse this child's sins. The Lord has spoken. No soul may reside in trees that have died. Heavenly Father, Almighty God, take mercy upon this impure soul. Strike down this person with one firm swing of thy divine blade, O Lord! Who? What's happened? A primal scream erupted from Naomi's floating body, followed by a spray of blood and viscera as she was literally ripped into 4 pieces. The entire room was now very red.
Naomi 先生
This is even better because of the chibi style. I don't care what you say. I realized too late that there was now a presence behind me. What followed was the strangest sound I'd ever heard, and the strangest sensation as well. An axe had pierced the door behind me, striking me firmly in the head and splitting me cleanly in half. The room spun in opposite directions, and then it was all over. That was actually good. I'm not kidding. That was good shit. Good job. Good job. That was actually good. So let's see. Options, ending list. We have them all now. We have them all. Chapter 5 has been completed. We just have to actually finish the chapter now for real. We just have to finish the chapter. Let's go. That was absolute cinema. Exactly. I just stopped doing that. Stop thinking I can go around between the flesh and the glass. That was unironically absolute cinema. That was good. I love it. The Ayumi head. Trust. Okay, there you go. Alright. Uh-oh. The golem is here. The light from my classroom shone into the hallway, lightly casting my shadow across the floor. And there, right by it, another, smaller shadow appeared as well, swinging an axe at me. I immediately, instinctively ducked. What the hell was that? Are you okay, Satoshi? Yeah. What happened? We were both frozen in fear by what had just occurred. But then out popped Miss Corn from the depths of the classroom, who, with shocking strength, grabbed our arms in her hands and ran like the wind. Whoa!
Sensei!
Miss Corn! We have to get away from here! Run! Okay. Absolute cinema. Gather around the corpse on the stairwell.
Sensei, さっき篠崎が
Was that Shinazaki's? See, if someone comes after us, we can just wait on the other side of the corpse and they'll get stuck. We'll be safe here, don't worry. Unless something comes from both sides, then we're fucked. But otherwise, we're fine. No need to worry. That was a lie. Created by a buildup of malicious energy. It was just an illusion. Really? Really? You don't need to be concerned. I'm just glad you both made it through. That in one piece. Her face was covered in sweat and she was clearly exhausted, but she still managed to smile at us reassuringly. In spite of this, however, her hands were shaking violently, belying her composure. Aren't you afraid, Miss Kwan? Naomi squeezed Miss Kwan's hand sympathetically. Yes. Yes, I suppose I am. I'm scared too. Please don't push yourself so hard. I don't want anyone else to die. I understand I understand how you're feeling, but please don't give her hugs. Kwan deserves no hugs. As she said this, Naomi hugged Miss Kwan. Thank you, Nakashima. What? Can I go save? It's right here, isn't it? It's right here. We got a save point. We got ourselves a save point right there. What was that sound? That's glass. That's corpse. That's the Chekhov's hole that is actually not Chekhov's hole at all because we can't go in it. And watch out for Chekhov's bucket. Chekhov's bucket. Why do I call it Chekhov's bucket? No. Someone seems to have broken the clock. 5:10. Oh no, Yoshiki, you're dealing with all that bullshit. We have to save him. Nuts. It is, come on.
Hey.
Okay. No! Oi! Oi! Oh, they got a boy in the end. Feels bad, man. Damn it!
Shinozaki! I'm sorry! Don't get rid of Best Boy.
Yoshiki!
You get a stupid anatomical model out of here.
Yoshiki, 大丈夫か?
Are you okay?
岸沼くん、岸沼。
サトシ、なんでお前
Why are you...
中島に先生まで
Nakashima and Ms. Kwon?
言ったろ!
I told you.
言わずに行かれた方が辛いって。ひどいぞ、Yoshiki!
The worst thing in the world is not knowing what happened to someone, and you went and disappeared on us anyway! I guess I did.
そうだな。
You're right.
そうだよな。
You're absolutely right.
すまね
え。I'm sorry.
まったく。
Well, now you know.
俺はな、お前が困っているなら必ず駆けつける。
If you're having trouble, I'll find
あん
you.
まり人のこと見くびるなよ。
No matter where you are, so don't even think about suffering through this sort of thing on your own anymore, okay?
ほんと。おめえはよ。
You're a real piece of work, you know that? We'd reached a mutual understanding, and as a show of good faith and friendship, we fist bumped on it. Yeah, bro. Let's beat the shit out of this stupid anatomical model and this stupid bitch Azusa. But then Azusa began to moan. I said, let's beat the shit out of them. Yeah? Yeah?
これはどういう状況だ?
So anyway, what's the situation? Where's Shinozaki?
すまねえ。途中まで一緒だったが、はぐれちまった。
Bad news there. I was with her for a while, but we got separated. God damn it.
プールで曲がりってやつに大事なもん取られちまったな。篠崎に待ってろって言って取り返しに行ったんだが。
This girl named Margaret confronted us at the pool and stole something important from her. So I told her to wait there while I chased Margaret down to get it back. But of course,
見失っちまって。急いで戻ったんだけどよ。篠崎もいなくなってた。
not only did I lose track of Margaret, I also came back to find Shinozaki gone.
ちょっと、なんで委員長を一人にしたの?
Why do you leave class rap alone in here? You know better than that.
仕方ねえだろ。
I no choice.
取られたもん取り返さないと、俺たちは帰れなくなるんだからよ。
Without that thing Margaret stole, we won't be able to get back home.
Yoshiki, それなら心配ない。
No need to worry about
クオ
that.
ン先生が持っている石で帰れる。俺たちはそれを使ってここに来たんだからな。
We can go back using Miss Kuon's stones. They're how we got over here in the first place.
何? What? マジかよそれ。
You serious?
本当よ、岸沼くん。
We are
だ
Kishinuma.
から一緒に篠崎さんを探しましょう。
So let's all visit your search for Shinozaki.
おい
Okay.
この子はもう国化しかけているわ。かわいそうだけど、もう何もできない。
This child has already succumbed to the
逃
darkening.
げましょう。
It is a pitiful fate, but there's nothing more to be done for her now. We should make our retreat.
はい。
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Breakdown. Soulful Destiny from Tomokazu Sugita. Let's go. Wrong thing. Whoops. Let me open up my... Kobayashi anatomical model Azusa Takai. Olio straight? Okay. Save, please. Alright, time for one of the diamonds. Oops, nice and bonus. Let's go. Soulful Destiny.
Tomokazu Sugita! I knew that. I recognized that name. Sugita-kun.
ずっさ。お前そんなにミサイルをいっぱい撃つモビルスーツ好きなのか、人体模型。どうも、人体模型役の杉田です。刻み優也役でもありました。あれは人体模型なのか、それとも。さて、今回で完結ということを最初連絡を受けた時に、僕はふと学生の頃を思い出しました。中学、高校、大学と卒業式ってもらっ大学は出なかったんですけども、あと高校も出なかったんですよね。なので卒業式とかそういう学校に行かなくなるっていう、卒業していくってことに対してのなんか感慨深いものが一切なくて、中学の時は仲良かった連中ってそのまま高校も同じだったんで、別に明日からまたいつもの通りゲームとなんかエロ本の話で盛り上がれるねみたいな、あれおかしいなって。で初めてなんですよ、コープスが天神賞から卒業するっていうことじゃないですか。つまりめちゃくちゃ寂しくなって、
めちゃくちゃ寂しくなって、
今まではさ、ほんとしんどいわ、早く終われよなんて思ってたのが、終わっちゃうんですかってなった瞬間に、なんだこのどうして終わるんですかっていうこの感覚、すごいね、優勝だね。ありがとうございました。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, then you realize, wait, what? It's over? No! Stop! Alright, let's go fight, yeah. Oh, jeez. Ran Kobayashi, rest in peace, girl. A sophomore at St. Kitts High comes to Heavenly Host with her waifu, Azusa, after getting into an argument that two become separated and are never heard from again. Ah, jeez. Then we have to find the anatomical model. You are. The remains of someone skinned by Sachiko, acting purely on impulse in accordance with his true nature. After Sachiko's ousting, he acts on behalf of a darkening-stricken Azusa. God damn it, stop that though. Azusa Takai, there she is. A sophomore at St. Kitts High School goes to Heavenly Host with Ran and her friends, but succumbs to the darkening. Due to the hidden power she holds within her, she operates under the banner of Martaba's tomb, bearing its secondary right of succession. What? 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 He just threw in a whole lot of plot to a character that was in Birthday Bash. Who knew that the Birthday Bash girls had so much plot attached to them? Anyway, BRB before we go to the next chapter. Which one? We didn't get any of these, did we? You know, we didn't. Chapter 6! Looks like we got room. Yeah, we got... There's a chapter 10 at the end as well, along with the achievements. So, yeah. BRB. BRB. What if I were to come back? I can't even do the sound effect on time. Right, hold up. Let me try it again. There we go. What if I were to come back and keep playing this shit? What if I were to keep going? What if I were to keep going with Corpse Body Blood Drive? Ah! Ah! I mean, that last chapter wasn't so bad, to be honest. It was just shit gameplay-wise. But Chapter 6, Book of Shadows. Thanks for making me say the thing. I don't forgive you, though. Title drop from a previous... This is Blood Drive, though. This is Blood Drive. We already played Book of Shadows. That game is... That title is done. This title better be... Yeah, this chapter better be good. If it's gonna call itself Book of Shadows, it better be good. Book of Shadows 2! Yes. Let's go. Yeah, we're best girl! Kishinu's... I like it. She's actually starting to realize other people's feelings and thoughts than her own. This is great. Ayumi is great in this game. I'm I will take any positive I can. Come on, Ayumi, let's go. Kishino is probably looking all over for me by now. Maybe I should head back. And we also got jams! Though I really do need to unseal all the pillows as soon as I possibly can. Good jams! Cat jam. Come here. Candle. Instant cat jam. Oh, it's about to end! Our carved up human remains slotted piece by piece into various shoe cubbies here. Some of the chunks of flesh are still pulsating, as if the person is somehow still alive. It almost looks like yeah, that same thing. Okay. Help me! What's been carved in? Yes! We got gems! Tripwire. Come on, Ayumi. Yeah, excessive wet hair. Okay. Gouge out eyeballs rolling around this thing. I mean, this is actively still rolling around. We just walked in and the squishy ball is just rolling around. That's pretty metal. Goodness, what is this? There's something on the floor. Bandages. Nothing new. Man, rip dubstep. Rip dubstep. It tried. The wubs. Corpse. Name tag vest beside the corpse. Nijime Academy High Class 2-4. Hiroko Akachi committed suicide to escape Red Helm. Oh, we have a name for them now. Okay. We have a name for stupid axe boy. Name tag 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's see. Alright, there's a few. Oh no, but this is Yuka's chapter? Damn it. Nothing should. The game. Wubstep. Wubstep needs to come back, but I don't think people's attention spans can handle it. Oh no! What are you doing here? You're still here? What, why are there multiple of you? Huh? The August cube began reacting to something. Does that mean there's a pillow over here? Why there's so many of you? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! There's something on the floor. Batteries! Yay! Can't go out this way. Delete you couple is, yeah. Let me just cut this. Sorted human organ stuffed inside the cabinet. It's so ironic to think that people don't have the attention span for dubstep to say something like that. Oh, I see there's like multiple of these guys. Look at them. Yeah, let me just save having done all that. Yeah, and then I reload. Then we load. What a timeline. What a timeline we're in. There's something on the floor here. Yes, please. Although, I bet it's just gonna start burning these anytime Axe Boy is near me, which is unfortunate, because Axe Boy is actually no threat whatsoever. He's too slow to be a threat. Which is thankfully, yeah, very thankful design. Considering you have to put up with him for a whole minute. What the fuck? Oh, there was a, I'm dead. That was on the piano wire. I'm dead. What? I don't even have to call this something. Yeah, oh jeez. Yeah, okay. Wubstep happened, but then AI happened, and then all music died for real, for real. Wubstep was not the death of music, it was AI. No entering these. Wubstep was the final death rattle of music. That's all, we need to give it more respect. Yeah, okay, so we do actually have to go past the stupid Axe Boys. Alright. Right. We need to go up. Can I go in here? Oh my gosh, I can't. What is this room? We haven't been able to get in here yet. It's reacting. Okay, let's have a look down first then. And thankfully they don't chase you between maps. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out where they are. And what was this? This was just the... Yeah, I checked here. I thought dubstep was okay at the time, especially since I had appreciation for ponies, and the bronies really like their wubstep. But now that I've seen the way that the wind has blown over time, I have even more appreciation for wubstep, because it was the death throes of actual music. So, you know, I'm gonna give it the respect it cried for. The name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinagaoka girls, high class 3-3. Mei Koyura. Pushed from great height by friend who succumbed to darkening. Oh no. Wait, what? I wonder where this is. Wait, what? Huh? The bell is too loud to bear. You cannot proceed any farther. Okay, so we can't go that way. Damn it, you could get out of here. Come on, be kind of high. We'll chase you till you die. It's angry spirits. They are very angry. Fix the wall like a model. Oh, we can go in here. This is the real. This is this. That is a darkening cure, which apparently doesn't matter, considering candles... Ow! What the fuck? There was a cable there? What do you mean? Oh no! Do I have a... I do have a talisman. Well, I'll reload then. As the majority of music are crossed out with red pen. Is this a waste of time? Oh, there's a thing in here at least. Oh, no. Give me there's a corpse here. Give me. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinagaoka girls, high faculty. Yoshihiro Otsuka. Decapitated with sharp blade. Alright, time to reload and get my talisman back. Wait, did I check? Oh yeah, because that was upstairs. And that was the... Can't approach. Watch out. Oh, why did I go backwards then? Let me reload again. So I am actually supposed to be... I'm on this floor. Okay, let's see. There's an angry, stupid spirit to chase me now, and I just finished that room. Okay. Oh, that's a corpse there! No, I was saying... This is a corpse, there's just no head. A name tag rests beside the corpse. East Kawaki Middle High, Class 2-4, Erika Shibuya. Head split open by axe like implement. Yeah, let's go. How are we doing for corpses then? All this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's still so many left. Right, let's go look in the place where it's reacting. Let's make sure we have stamina when we go there, so that means walking very slowly. Oh jeez. I don't believe I can go in there and then go out the top door. It just tells me no. Yeah. Okay, we're going up there. And we go to what was previously this noisy. The name tag rests beside corpse. Koraku Yanagia, high class 3-1. Essia Suzuki suffered heart attack. Oh. That's a cable there, I see you. Burned rat inside this heater. Oh jeez. Poor rattle friend. Rats are actually really sweet. Domestic rats are the sweetest things. They just want love and friendship and hugs and cuddle puddles. Say what about feral rats being gross? Yeah, sure. But when they have happy, friendly, domestic lives, they are the sweetest creatures, and it's the saddest thing because they just die so fast and they get cancer all the time. So my heart can't handle having a rat because I just know they'll die too fast. I knew someone who had rats before. Yeah, rats are sweet, but they die so fast. They just they are super friendly. I've had yeah. I've had rat cuddles before. They're so sweet. They just want it. yeah, they barely have any lifespan. It's terrible, poor things. No matter what you do, you give them the most loving, healthy, happy home you want. They're still dead so fast. That's it. Yeah. It's like they just sat in their little thing, and the moment you open it up and say like let's come outside, they just want cuddles. They want your cuddles. Like, come on, I only like cuddle puddle. That's all they want. And if you leave them alone, the rats all bundle up into make their own cuddle puddles. They're precious. Yeah, but yeah, my heart can't handle actually having my own rat doll because they just die too fast. Feels bad, man. There seems to be something inside the cabinet, but this door is sealed shut. Attempts to open it suggest that it's not even a real door. It's basically just a model. Some loose candies are scattered around inside the cabinet. They seem to have been there for a long time, as they look and smell only moist, and are surrounded by various bugs. Oh. Wait a minute, you want me to go on that other door? The other door? Alright. Alright, wop 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 wop. Whoa! Brr! No, you burned my no. No, he burned a freaking talisman. No. I don't know. This guy does not need to burn any talismans. Just let him do his thing. Can I get into that door without burning a talisman? Oh nice, it's a different floor, isn't it? Ow! Just walks through a door, it gets splinters immediately. Oh, that's the bells over there, yeah. Alright. Don't let him come near you, otherwise you'll burn the talisman. You don't know when you'll need them for some bullshit Yoshiki scenario. We're getting chased by bullshit. But since we've had Sugita's thingy... Let me in! Yeah, there we go. Let me save my... Yeah, we go. We saved my talismans that way. Let's go. Let's go. We saved our talisman. There's a burned rat. No! Stop doing that. No. What's a covered mirror? You shouldn't move it. You shouldn't look. That girl's going to die. I slowly removed the cloth covering the objects. What I found beneath it was, by all appearances, just an ordinary mirror. Nothing but my own reflection stared back at me. The chippy's gonna get ya, Yumi. What? I didn't even move. Uh-oh. I stared into the glass, dumbfounded as a shadowy figure in black dress appeared right behind me, shrouded in an eerie mist. Oh no, it's Gollum! It's the Gollum fetus. No. The figure held a hatchet in her right hand and was raising it into the air to strike. My neck split open from the phantom impact and blood spurted out. From the corner of my eye, I could see Sachi in the mirror swinging her hatchet down on me again, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't move a muscle to dodge. She continued to hack at me again and again. Whenever the hatchet struck me in the mirror, my wounds grew bigger. In reality, this is most definitely not an illusion. We're cooked. In the next instant, my vision spun 360 degrees, my head corkscrewing closer and closer to the floor. I heard and felt a loud thud, followed by a painful roll, until I finally came to rest. I now had a perfect view of the ceiling. From behind me, I could hear the sound of blood gushing into the air from the gaping hole above my neck. I only had a few seconds of sight left before my consciousness would fade completely. And in those seconds, my sight was already beginning to blur. But just as the darkness was beginning to set in, someone approached my head, crouched from beside it, and stared directly into my failing eyes. It was Nakashima, drenched in blood, with a satisfied look on her face. Why? I tried with every ounce of will left in my body to get even just a single word out. But there would never be any movement or sound from any part of me ever again. In what was to be my very last moment of life, Nakashima's face removed itself from my line of vision, and then... Briefly, I saw her shoe coming toward me. There was a spinning sensation for a split second, and then finally, unceremoniously, I was gone. Wow, we just got booted. We just got booted across the room. Wow. Let's have a look. Oh, that was the only one? Okay. 11. 614. Let's have a recent one here then. Oh no, it's different floor. We're on the wrong floor for that. God damn it, this goddamn splinter's right here. Look at this! Oh my goodness. Step outside. Feet full of splinters. It's like stepping on Legos. Stepping on bloody Legos. The moment you reload the game. Skill issue. Oh, I wasted the talisman. Whatever. 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 I don't care. Don't remove it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to remove the cloth then. Okay. I have no talismans available, so I can't use an item. Step away from the mirror. Still die. Okay. It doesn't work. I have to. I guess I have to shake her off or have the talisman saved. No. Go around. All right. Good job. At least 5 PB does good music job. Good job with music. Oh no, I wasted my talisman again. I guess I'm gonna shake her off then. Remove the cloth. Shake her off. Shaking off. Get away from me, bitch. You stupid little fetus. Still die. What? Next will open. Oh, come on. Do I really need to save a talisman? I'm going to save I really will need to save a talisman, won't I? So, this guy who just eats a talisman for nothing actually is a problem. Why? Why does this game have to suck this way? It shouldn't be this way. It doesn't need to be like this. God damn it! I used my talisman up. It just. Why did it use this to. God damn it! Stop using talismans on these people. Stop. Well, whatever. I don't care. All I care about is if I can keep my talisman. Huh? Yeah, no talisman use. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. We got it. Let's go. Inventory. Talisman. It's there. We have it. Let's go. With cloth. Come on. It better not be timed as well. Come on. Use an item. Talisman! Nothing's happening. What am I supposed to do? A what? Johan? Okay. Anyway, so this game is fantastic. This game is fantastic. Oh jeez, there you go. There you go, avoid the thing. Fuck it, if I lose a talisman, whatever. I don't care. These guys just steal your talismans. And apparently talisman is not the cure anyway. Hey look, I didn't use a talisman anyway. So what's my inventory got? I guess I'll use the Argus Cube. I guess I'll try using the Argus Cube, since that's the only thing that... Yeah. Use an item, Argus Cube. My reflection, moving independently, held her hand toward the mirror as if to say, "Give it here!" Half on instinct and half on pure supposition, I motioned like I was handing the Argus Cube to this other me. What? What? Well, we still have a talisman. Suddenly something fell out of my hand onto the floor with a substantial clang. I bent down to look at it a little more closely at it, and found it to be a crystal glimmering with purple light. And as with the other pillar crystals, this light was emanating from within the stone itself. There was no mistaking it. Base obtained. Of course, on the whoop step area, we get base. Hey. The fifth pillar is the base. It's the mirror pillar, which sees through everything. I glanced back up at the mirror, and again, as anticipated, Sachi was no longer visible. Only I was reflected. Oh, thank God. Only one more to go. But just then... Stop it, we've already got all our wrong ends. The nearby window began to rattle and groan. And from the corner of my eye, I could see several black crows fly past it outside. Crow bros! Ah! Friends, when I turned to look, I found the number to be well more than expected. It was nothing but crows, as far as the eye could see. Oh, poor crows, what are they doing here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Oh no, now we're back in trash. In the very center of a dark, mostly empty room, I patiently sat on the sofa with my legs crossed. I must have looked like the king of darkness. No, you look like a fucking dweeb. Shut up. With a smug grin on my face and a glass of fine red wine in my hand. My goblet, if you will. The king of cringe. No, you wish it was the soda. Turn back. You don't want to get involved in this.
歩みが六芒星を完成させるまであと少し
It won't be long now before Ayumi completes the hexagram. I pulled a stone from my pocket. It was the same design as the August Cube I'd given to Ayumi, though it had a different glow to it.
お守りなんかじゃねえ。これでずっとアーガスしてるんだよ。歩み。
This is no charm, girl. Like August with his 100 eyes. I've got you firmly in my sights, Ayumi.
なんで気づかねえかな。
So what do you haven't caught on yet? Wow, edgelord. Wow, look at you. Aren't you edgy? Just throwing your glass aside when you're done with it.
さてと、それじゃあ宴の準備を始めるとするか。
No, then.
俺のブックオブシャドウズの受け皿を仕上げないとな。
I should start making preparations. My book of shadows must have a proper receptacle after all. Sailor Moon bad guy. Oh no. Except there's no Sailor Moon to one-shot him. With the power of belief in herself. Some bullshit. Written by some bitch who likes weak men. Oh man.
ゆかち。
No!
ここ。
What are you doing here? Why do you have to be here? Why? Yo, Yukes, where the hell are we? Don't leave my side, okay? If you do, we might never be able to see each other again. That would blow Yukes. We're supposed to be best buds forever, right? Yeah. Delete these characters. What are you still doing here?
お待たせ、ゆかちゃん。
Sorry, keep him waiting, Yuka.
ずいぶん長いしっこだったね。何してたの？
That was a long ass pee break. What were you doing in there anyway? How long did it take for pee to come up in this chapter? Oh, where is my big brother?
どうも見失ってしまったようだ。行こう、ゆかちゃん。一緒にお兄ちゃんを探そう。
I seem to have lost track of him somewhere. Come on, Yuka, let's go find him together. Haha, Misuto, you have to put up with having Yuka around now. Get wrecked. Right? Right? Yeah? This is... Okay. Blob glare.
ゆかち、こいつ絶対怪しいよ。気を許しちゃダメだよ。
This guy's totally up to something, you. Don't let your guard down. I won't. お兄ちゃん Where are you? There was no response to her call. It'll be okay. We'll find him.
ねえ、ここ何なわけ？どんな手品使ったの？
So what is this place anyway? What kind of crazy trick did you use to get us here? I think we were both out cold for a sec back there.
あんたさ、うさんくさいっつうか、なんか企んでるオーラ出まくり。
Something just ain't right about this whole situation. I'm getting some seriously guilty vibes from you. Sasuke's tone was harsh, so I felt forced enough that I could tell there was some modicum of anxiety behind it.
こんな廃校に連れ込んで、ひどいことする気じゃないでしょうね。
Ben, I've noticed that it's abandoned school. How's you trying to be funny? I've got my eye on you. I just kept my mouth shut. There was no point in saying anything. This person wasn't worth the effort. It behooved me just to keep walking and hope she'd shut up. Oh no, we're playing as Yuka now. Oh no. And we can also play as this guy. Oh no. Wait, sorry. We're Yuka now? You're now Yuka. Rain is coming down so hard, it'll probably be best not to venture too far outside, okay. Potachi. Oh no no no. Moga 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 moga
あ
moga.
ーごめん、なんかエネルギー切れちゃってさ。ゆかちも食べる？
Oh, this, sorry, it just feels like my energy's running low. You want some Yukes? No, I'm okay. I've always wondered, where do we keep all those potato chips?
あたしのスカートの中には常に各種のポテチが装填されてるのさ。おすすめは幸せのバター味。
I have a bunch of different varieties tucked away under my skirt. My personal recommendation is a happy butter flavor. Excuse me, let me just drink my coffee. The only happy butter was when Seiko was around, and she's gone. Don't talk to me about happy butter. Excuse me. I ran out of coffee. I'm sorry. I have to continue the game now.
おいしい。
Got that ASMR mukbang. Nom 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 nom. Do I have the nom emote? Yeah, I do. There you go. Everyone should have nom emote. Yuka seemed to be scared out of her gourd when we arrived, but if nothing else, the Satsuki girl's weird behavior seemed to have broken her out of her shell a little. I think it was this way. From somewhere in the distance, we could hear an upbeat, almost carnival-esque tune playing very loudly. The sound of which was accompanied by the crunch of Satsuki's potato chips, which she was still busily chomping away at. I sure hope you're wearing headphones to enjoy this game at at maximum levels. Just what am I saying? If you're not wearing headphones, you better put fucking headphones on and put this in your brain. God damn. Yes. Suffer with me. This sure is something else, Yukes. How'd you find this place anyway? I've actually been here once before, but something's different now. You want some? Thanks, Satsuki, but I'm good for now. Oh my god. Are we really doing this? Oh my god! We're just... Shit. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Sound the unmistakable and ultimately a sound of flesh being crushed is clearly audible from the other side of the door. The swimsuits have already been consumed back the other way. Ah! There was an annoying spirit that way. Name tag rests beside the corpse. East Kawaki, middle class 2 for Utah Totska. Ultimately succumbed to fatigue after breaking both arms from push downstairs. Yeah! The longer you live, the more the people die. Is the save point still here? It's gone, isn't it? Oh, there's a shiny there. Strip quiet. Chase them down and run them through. Something on the floor here tells me no change. Yeah. I am wearing headphones, by the way, and I have to deal. Ah! God damn it! Enter. Is there anything nearby? Oh, peace and quiet. My ears are ringing. Oh, this is nice. This is so nice. This is nice. All right, let's go. Stop moving and you die. Sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It would be best not to go in there right now. Fuck off, shut up. Keep moving. Let me have a save point. Jeez, there we go. Yeah, we're fine. Anyone here? Oh, we can. Looks like there's no corpse. Oh, yeah. And Chekhov's hole remains. It's being annoying as always. I just need a save point. Ah! The save point is... What do you mean the save point is gone? The candle is gone? But the bucket is still here? Some kind of is. There's chunky liquid in this bucket. It looks like it could cause blood and vomit. Great. fantastic. I love it. The save point is gone, but the bucket is still here. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Name tag rests beside the corpse. Sabotage Junior High Class 3A. Emi Nagano spilled highly acidic chemicals on head. Wow. Why did that happen? Single black muffling one coming hammer. I said turn back. I said turn back. If you didn't listen, it's on you. Oh jeez! Ow. We're fine. Let me just be edgelord gun for a bit then. Countless strands of human hair. Wow. Shut up, Takashi. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, there's no corpse here either. Okay. I have to find all the corpses, bro. Bucky-kun deleted the save candle. It sure did. Alright, what's in the Yuki room? There's a corpse. Oh, there's a tripwire stretch here too. Let's change to Satsuki now. Name tag. Takamori Trade School Class 3C Shigure Morimura. Bled out when stomach was spiced open. Let's go downstairs now. This is the best game ever. Like, I can't believe that the Steam thing for this isn't as negative as it should be. Really. Oh, where's the wire? Fucking wires everywhere. Oh. Yay, bandages. Yay. Oh, there's a head. Is that a corpse tag? Does that count? Name tag rests beside the skull. Yeah, it's a high class 2-7. Toshinari Kajima. Thoroughly crushed and disfigured. Yep. Oh, there's another one. Shining talisman. light keeps going, doesn't it? That way, yeah. Always being watched. Bathroom floor. The save point! Yes! Please, thank you. Save point, thank you very much. Alright, this one then. Save point! Rewards displayed here have all been vandalized with curses and hexes. All the trophies are displayed in this case of being vandalized. Go outright! Destroyed! Sadly unmistakable and all too familiar sound of flesh being crushed is clearly audible from the other side of the door. This room has already fallen prey to the nirvana. Like, whoa. What happened to this stuff? The stain in this urinal resembles a human face. Oh, it does! Oh, corpse, corpse, corpse. Give me the corpses. Name tag best besides the corpse. Mino the agricultural custodian. Misao Ito succumb to mental fatigue. Sassy golem hiding in the urinal, yeah. Sachi golem hiding in the urinal. Oh no. La da 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 da. Really, I said turn back. If you tabbed into the stream. Still must live. My use no. Yeah, no. Rip my you. Rip my you. If you think this is fine, it's no. Ah! No! Wow, that was rude. I guess we're not exploring the science team's room. Wow, okay. Ah! Okay. I can go around it though. I get wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked. I can just go around. And get my corpse. That's beside the corpse. It's Kawaki middle class 2-4 Hinomishima murder burned after clothes are set alight by burner and science lab. Can I go through here? No, I have to go around this way. Watch out for the glass! There's nothing in here. Okay. Jeez, watch out for the little piano wire. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. Oh, jeez! Let me use gameplay powers. Gameplay powers! Listen here. Video games! I banish thee by the power of video gaming. And it's gone. And that is how you banish spirits. All the music has gotten louder. I'm sorry, not sorry. It's louder! Why is it louder? Why are you here again? Fuck it, whatever. I guess you weren't video gamed away. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Let's see, where are we going here? Alright, so we're back here. Alright. Let me reload and get my talisman back. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go to the... Speaking of the source, we need to go to the source now. Which means go this way. No. Shut the fuck up. Let me check my name tag list. Hiro Kwakachi, yeah. Neko Yura. Erika Shiba, yeah. Yoshihiro, yeah. Tetsuya Suzuki. Tetsuya Suzuki, there we go. Emi Nagano. There you are, yeah. Shigure Morimura, yeah. Toshinara Nakajima, yeah. Misao Ito, there, yeah. You know what I mean? Shimamura, yeah. Yuta Kotsuka, there, yeah. Oh, okay, we haven't got the next two. Alright, the only two left. Toward the source of the music. Alright. I haven't missed anything, right? I haven't missed anything. Good. Let's go! Let's go! In this amazing video game. Hi, Bucket Kun! Watch out for the glass. La da 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 da. Stamina meter means I can't really run much. Here, give this enter. No running! Deagle! No! Deagle, get back here, little bitch! Get back here, suffer with us! Don't you dare run from us! You're gonna suffer with us and you're gonna like it! Hydration is important, anyway. Okay, back we go. Back to the noise.
Dead or endo. Okay. Get out. Peace is over. There's nothing here. Bum 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 Infernal Communion, yeah. Bum 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 shiny. Bum 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 bum. Ah, that's rude. Why do these do this to Yuka? Wow. There's a ghostly presence near the spirit board. What's this? Something on the floor here. Batteries obtained. Whoa! Huh? Huh? No longer a presence here. Oh, okay. Final communion? Yeah. Corpse detected. Large insect of questionable species determined nation seem to be eating one of the inside the sink plasma. We best not get near them. Nothing in here but an eyeball with a fork sticking out of it. Wow. Old-fashioned heater though, there's no oil left in it. Darkness seeping out from the cracks all along the sliding door. Opening it seems like a very, very bad idea. There's a face burned into the screen. It looks astoundingly alive, like it could start moving at any moment. The name tag rests beside the corpse. Hinata High Class 2 7-foot on Naita. Scalded by boiling water. Yeah. We're darkening a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, there was a line here. Whoopsie. Edgelord Quinn, you take over. Can I actually go? I can. Okay. Corpse detected. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Takamori trained school class to a shoot. Head crossed between the gym doors. I believe I've got them all. Name tag list. 100%. Got them all, 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 got them all. Make it stop, 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 make it stop. Go into that room, make it stop.
There was nothing but a gaping hole in the middle of the gym. Huh? So Satoshi's not here. Are you sure he's anywhere? And where exactly are we again? This little ass munch is really starting to piss me off. I made sure it didn't show my face, but I was not happy with this twerp one bit. Satsuki, this place is haunted by a lot of really scary ghosts. Me, my brother, and all his friends were trapped in here once before. What? You almost had me for there for a sec. Didn't expect you, of all people, to start telling scary stories. Just don't leave my side, Satsuki. It's dangerous. Okay. Oh my god, the music won't end. Your big brother can't hear you over the music. It ended! Whoa, 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 whoa. It stopped? It stopped. I can what? It stopped. Let's appreciate this for a moment. The deep fried music has ended. Let's appreciate this. Damn, this hole goes down pretty deep, isn't it? Run down old shit shack like a super dangerous place to be. I bet even a gentle breeze could knock this place to the ground. It's pretty much totaled. You gonna push her? He's gonna kick her! She was really trying my patience. I began positioning myself behind her very slowly. He's gonna Sparta kick. He's gonna do a Sparta kick. You're not positioned properly for Sparta kick. You need to perfectly align yourself. You can't be at that angle. This is the wrong angle for Sparta. Oni-chan really doesn't seem to be here, Misto.
わかった。次へ行こうか。
I can see that. Let's head somewhere else. Yeah, he took so long lining it up. I guess he's not gonna do it. Oh boy. Mournful cries resonate from deep within the giant hole. Oh, look at all our faces. Oh, look at them all. Oh, and they're ASMRing as well. There's ASMR hole. Our doors are fixed to the wall. No one, oh my goodness. This is so nice. It's so nice that it's quiet again. Oh my goodness. It's just, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. Sweet silence. Sweet, sweet silence. Look at all the faces. Look at them all. shit.
少し疲れたみたいだね。大丈夫？
Mishima
水
looks
でも
fine.
飲むかい？ゆか
Are
ちゃん。
you okay, Yuka-chan? Do you want a drink of water?
大丈夫です。
Oh, we got the good jams back. Yes. Yes. We're back. I'm fine.
私もらうわ。
I'll take some. Yoink. Let's
よ
go.
く飲むな。
Thirsty much?
やっと口聞いたね。私と
And he finally addresses me.
ポテチで塩分取りすぎるからちゃんと水も飲めってお母さんがいつもうるさくてさ。
Mom's just always telling me to drink a lot of water since there's so much salt in potato chips.
お母さん。
Your mom, huh?
お前の家はいい両親だ。
Do you have good parents?
さあね。
I know.
公認主義イコール自由の提供って意味ならいい親なんじゃない？
Depends on if you think hands-off parenting is progressive or lazy. I'd say they're pretty good though. See. Wow, she's chugging that bottle. Leave some for the rest of us. Ah, you want me to throw it away now? Did you just empty the entire goddamn bottle? Wow.
男だろ？
You're dude.
自分から手を出して殻を受け取ろうとするぐらいのジェントルが欲しいわ。
You should be the one. You handed it to me. You should be the one to dispose of it when I'm done. That's the mark of a true gentleman. Back me up on this, Ukes. Huh? Yeah?
聞いてなかったでしょ。
Ah, you weren't even listening, were you? Let's go save the game. I think the save point was at the bathrooms. You have to go a specific way to avoid getting the bad spirits. Oh, we got sweet wubs. Sweet, sweet wubs. Wait, did I not check in here? Sounds of angry spirits. Oh, we can't check in here. What's wrong, Satsuki? Oh, I drank way too much water. The blood is at max right now. It's fit to burst. Okay, Kedoin-san. You've got your characters needing to take a piss again, haven't you? Alright. Okay, Kedoin-san. Yes, yes. Hi, hi. We can't go one chapter without someone talking about piss or needing a piss or something. Something like that. Everybody's got bladder control issues, and yeah, he's given up holding back. Hello, Bucket-kun. Nice day to you too, Bucket-kun. Over here. There's a save point. Let me save my goddamn game. There we go. Check again. Yep, we got the ending. 100%. Oh my goodness. Well, here we
あ
are.
れ、女子トイレだよね。ちょっと待っててよ。私、しっこ行ってくる。
Is that the girls' bathroom over there? Wait up for a sec. I gotta pee. Okay. Good luck. You can tell you from experience that this isn't gonna end well. We already know that that room got flooded with blood. Can't hold it. Uh-huh. Wait, she made it in? The room let her in. What? What do you know about this place, Misto?
知りたいかい？
You really want to know?
このネハンとコアの入れ物、新ブックオブシャドウズの持ち主だからさ。
I'm the bearer of the new Book of Shadows, the container for this nirvana and its core.
まだ予定だけどね。
Or will be, anyway.
よしきー!
Oh, geez. Here she goes. Here comes the Oni-chan bullshit.
お兄さんの声か。
Oh, that was your brother's voice.
急いだ方が良さそうだ。
You should hurry and catch up with him then. She's all alone. I thought those floodgates were never gonna close. Good thing I had some tissues. Okay, Kedoin. Yes. Huh? Oh, this isn't funny. Where are you at, Yukes? Yuka's doing her Oni-chan thing. Did she go downstairs? Oh, Yukes, hold up. Oh, whoa! Corpse body! Yes! Holy shit! Wow! Whoa, what the fuck? Sasuke's throat began to convulse. She was no longer able to form words. She could only moan. Blood began flowing up through her esophagus and dribbling down her chin. Gently now. Okay, Misto, you get to be back above garbage tier. All right, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You're not redeemed, you're just not garbage anymore, okay? You're now an acceptable, barely acceptable character. Barely. But one misstep and you're back into garbage tier. Oh, he's taking photos.
顎が割れちまったか。首も曲がってるな。
Oh
まだ中
my.
学生なのに。
Oh, it
かわいそうだな。
seems your jaw's broken and your neck's not looking very straight either. Such a pitiful thing to happen to someone who's only in middle school.
隠しといてやるよ。今のお前は醜すぎて見るに耐えない。
Let's hide that face of yours, shall we? I can't even bear to look at you right now. You're so sickening. A repulsive sight indeed. What you gonna do? I took the pocket tissues from Satsuki's hand and placed 2 sheets over her face. They soaked through with blood almost immediately, turning practically invisible in the process.
もうおやすみ。
Already asleep?
どんなに生意気で無駄に抵抗する人間でも、死んでただの物体となった瞬間、静かで可愛い存在となる。
No matter how annoying or resistant they were, they're always so quiet and cute when their life leaves their bodies and turns them into mere things.
お前も可愛くなれるよ。
Even a pissant like you will be cute soon enough. Okay, now kill Yuka. Wait, what? Her breathing became more and more erratic as her body rocked with convulsions. The last thing she'd hear before departing this mortal coil would likely be my footfalls as they walked down the stairs away from her. Oh, okay. Where are you? No, what is she doing? Oh no, oh she's getting, oh jeez, oh no, she's all tired. Don't the stamina systems suck, Yuka? Don't they suck? Don't you hate the invisible stamina bar? Because I sure hate it. I can't run anymore.
Yuka!
Running. Oh, it's Misto.
お兄ちゃんは死んだ。
Your brother's dead. What?
お兄ちゃんはね、
Sadly.
残念ながらサチの呪いに勝てなかった。
Sadly, he didn't stand a chance against Sachi's curse.
あそこを見なよ。
See, take a look over there. On the floor where I was pointing, there was... Oh, wait. Am I thinking of Misto? On the floor where I was pointing, there was a mass of organic matter. The only identifiable elements remaining on this clump of meat were a tuft of black hair and the tattered, bloody remains of what used to be a white shirt. Alright, now get her, you Misto. Get her. Finish her off.
それがお兄ちゃんだ。
That's your brother. No. No! It can't be!
すまない。
I'm sorry.
助けられなかった。
I couldn't save him.
最後まで君の名前を呼んでいたよ。
He was calling your name until the bitter end, too. That's not true! Your big brother's fine. He told me last night. Go on, Sparta kick. Delete Yuka. It can't be true. Delete Yuka. 99% of Corpse Party enjoyers would be happy with you. The 1%, nobody cares about those people. Fuck those people. There's nothing right with those people.
ああ。ちなみに、
But it is.
さつきちゃんもいなくなったよ。
And on top of that, Satsuki's dead too. What?
俺がね、蹴り殺したんだ。
I kicked it down the stairs myself. Wanna see? Oh jeez, he's not even gonna play. He's not even gonna play dumb anymore. Fuck it. All right. Psychic damage.
階段から蹴り落としたらよ。顎がばっくり割れてさ。
I kicked her, and when she hit bottom, her jaw spit clean open.
ヒューヒュー言ってたよ。あのあどけない中学生。
Fuck you, middle school. This is all wheezing and sputtering. Psychic damage. Oh jeez. What happened?
これだ。
Yes, this
こ
is
れだ
it.
よ。俺が求めてたのは。
This is what I've been seeking. What?
さすが天神小機関車。 霊力のオーラが半端ねえな。
Just what I expected from a heavenly host survivor. Your spirit aura is off the charts.
どうして Why? こんなことするの Are you doing this?
さあ、
Why
どう
am
し
I
てだろ
doing
うな。
this?
ここに連れてきたのは、そうだな。お前には利用価値があるからだ。
The reason I brought you here is yes, because I can use you.
持田聡、てめえの妹。
Your little sister
もらうぞ。
is mine. Oh no, this isn't the first time this has happened. Critical hit right where Kizami hit her.
あとは
No, all that remains is
あゆみ、お前との共同作業を残すのみだ。
other group project, Ayumi. What are you doing with Boku Overshadows then?
何あるのかしら。
I wonder where the last pillar is. Oh, it isn't the Boku Overshadows. It's the other one with the funny jewel on the front. The Faker book. Boku of Faker. Is that a bell? There were no bells at Heavenly House before. Could it have something to do with the final pillar? Oh my goodness, am I going into the last area now? Feels reverted back to an ordinary mirror, but it still continues to emit a sinister aura. Well, we know where the bell's coming from. At least. Whoop. Oh jeez. Thanks for burning my shit. Yeah, I just step outside and you burn my fucking talisman immediately. Thanks. Okay. Right. Wow, he just steals your talismans. He's not even gonna hit you, but he's gonna steal your talisman. Wow, thanks. I hate it. Yeah, it was over here anyway. Upstairs to where good old Janitor Kun is dead. Or was it? Wait, what was that exactly? Oh, it's the other stairwell, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other stairwell. Damn it. It's the other stairwell down below. I have to go south a bit and then up. The bell sure sounds a lot closer now. Is it above me? It is. Let's just need to get to the save point over here. Save point here? Yeah, right here. Yeah, there you go. Dong dong. Here it is. I'm going in. Oh, it can go downstairs, but it's kind of blocked off with the rubble, isn't it? Yeah. There's no going that way. Wait, there is something going that way? Wait, what? There's a tremendous spiritual presence at the bottom of this staircase. Countless lost souls are silently screaming in agony and despair. Oop, 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 oop. It would be best not to go this way right now. Alright, we go up then. Whew.
以前の天神賞にはなかった場所だわ。
This place didn't exist in the last Heavenly Host. You know, you're damn right. You're damn right it didn't. We just have a bell tower now. I climbed the long winding staircase and snaked its way up the walls of the tower. And I hugged those walls the whole time. The entire central area was wide open with nothing but a rickety old guardrail between me and a very, very long fall. As I climbed higher and higher, the Argus Cube's light began to blink more and more intently. Has to be here. Sure is high up though. This is the bell that was summoned when we tried to escape, I guess. Suddenly the bell toll rang out louder and clearer than before with such intense, unavoidable force that I was completely frozen in my tracks and instantly in pain. The same sound had been heard multiple times since arriving in the Nirvana, but this was the first time it had been so overbearing. Even with fingers on my ears continued to pulsate, resonating with the incredible noise. The sound was just too all-encompassing to block out, present even when absent. It hurts! My eardrums are gonna burst! Come on, Ayumi. I braced myself for the next toll, expecting it to be the end, but it didn't come. And though the ringing never quite left my ears, it did slowly begin to abate, if only slightly. It was really scary. I hope there aren't any more loud sounds. Come on, Ayumi. Let's go, best girl. Let's look through the geometry. Oh yeah. Oh, look, it's Rip Hammer Janitor. There he is again. It's the body of Yoshikazu Yanagihori. In addition to being crucified, he's also had a stake driven to the back of his head. Oh, what have he done to you? Rest in peace, Hammer Bro. Look at him. He's gone. Now we've got stupid Axe Boy instead. Sachiko! Save us, Sachiko! Please. Did I just hear a voice? Or was that still the ringing? I could have sworn that was the unmistakable voice of Sachiko Shinozaki! Please save us, Sachiko! Sachiko, onegaishimasu! Ah. Look what they've done to your boy, Yoshikazu. Oh, here we go, we're going further up. Time to see what's top of here. Oh. I had no idea. Stairs could be this tiring. You'd be surprised, yeah. Going vertically actually consumes a lot of energy. The gateway to the roof is locked. There is something written on it, but it's borderline illegible due to terrible handwriting and very poor spelling. The best you can make out is... Key is hidden. Make them protect it. Are you serious? I have to go back. Let's go back. Oh, okay then. Let's go back. And find the magic pixel that lets us through. It's not you, is it? Can I just... Can the chapter please end? Can I go this... God damn it. Of course I need the key. Of course I need the key. But it's not here. Alright, so we have to go back. Ding dong. Let's go save the game. Let's do one of these saves here. Alright, so what do you I have to check places that I've already checked and maybe see something is different that wasn't there before? What? Okay. I can look everywhere on the map, but it doesn't matter. I have to look everywhere again anyway. Because this is a good game. Oh, hello. Get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, you still down? How did you still do that? Wow, that's just rude. It's not this far. Okay, let me get my talisman back. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we ignore that room. This whole room here, we ignore it. Nothing in there for us. It looks like there's nothing up here anyway. Alright, let's go back to where the dudes are, with the axe dudes. That's probably what it's referring to. Because there's nothing else. Oh geez, don't just walk into those goddamn things. Yeah. Guess I'm going back into the room with the mirror, maybe? Yeah. At least the music is jam. Put this jam on some toast. You know what I'm saying? And it will be delicious and it will keep us sated for many, many hours. So let's see. These guys. Let me just go save because you're nearby. Let me load. That resets them by the power of video games. Yeah. Wait, what if I go through here? Can I leave? Yeah, okay. Investigate a second. Just checking. I'm pretty sure I have to look where those guys are. They're protecting it. Protecting something. Back to the mirror room, maybe? Aura. Well, try the top door then, huh? It's gonna eat one of my talismans. That's a corpse. This is see. Yeah, I can go in here, but that's kind of pointless. I just got damage for nothing. Tripwire? Where? What? Oh my god, there is! What the hell? It's not here. There is a staircase key obtained. At least that is an appropriate hint. Unlike before, where it's like, oh no, she threw the thing out the window. What will I do? And then I just have to know to go back and so I can go into the classroom to hear the voice from downstairs, just so I can go downstairs to get chased by some ghosts. Oh no, I'm being chased. And like pointlessly. This is fine. This is how you, this is better. At least you drop the breadcrumbs properly. Yeah? Oh, you guys have fun with that. Bye. See, that's much better than what they did before. Let's save here again. Get my health back that way. Ding dong. Now we gotta go all the way back up. Stamina meter. Invisible stamina meter. Okay, now we have the key. Let's actually. What is this? This is a what? No, let's just continue. Use staircase key. Yeah! Let's go! Come on, Ayumi. Let's complete this garbage game. Let's 100% this shit. No! Oh gosh, speaking of garbage. Speaking of garbage. Can I go back now? I don't want to be here anymore. Exactly, Diego. Exactly. Hydration is important. Marguerite grabbed the now primal beast-like Azusa by the hair and pinned her down. How delicate, bitch! How cute! She thinks she can overpower me.
現世に連れ帰ったところでこれじゃうちの幹部になんてつけるわけないし
Even if I took her back to the real world now, she'd never be appointed executive officer now. Uh-huh. Yeah, it'll pain in the ass, you know that. A tall shrine with a bell could be seen from the window. And from its peak, there were 6 columns of light stretching upward. What is this garbage? To really gather all of them? Is she out of her fucking mind? At long last I'd reached the top, and there it was, the 6th pillar, in all its horrifying glory. It looked like some bizarre growth coming down from the roof, composed entirely of long-dead corpses. I observed it in horror, mouth agape, as a fluttering winged insect scraped up against my ear canal. All the corpses' necks had red, ceremonial-looking markings emblazoned upon them. The 6th and final pillar was the crown! And what a sight it was. We made it! We made it! Oh my goodness, we made it! Here it is. They were at the top of the bell tower that was never here before. So this is the last one. I closed my eyes and reached out to try touching the markings on one of the corpses' necks. What the hell are you doing? Stop! Don't activate the pills any more than you already have. Oh, get this bitch out of here. Oh, you again, huh? Look, just stay out of my way. Stop! Ha! Yeah, push her down. I'll take that. Yeah! Let's go! Yes! 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 As she screamed, Mista leapt in from out of nowhere and snatched the water pillar crystal Mercy from Magoi's chest before she had any idea what was happening. She's out! Let's go! She better be fucking dead. Let's go! Is that all you got? Mago to give Martaba? Mista looked on in sick pleasure, sticking his tongue out playfully, as Mago plummeted to certain doom. Satisfied, he turned his attention toward the final pillar. She better be fucking dead. We should just finish unsealing. Whoa. The light began to shine even brighter. I could only watch, stunned and squinting, as this new spectacle unfurled before me. What is this? There was a powerful blast of wind. And then the pillar crumbled. Unbeknownst to me, the other pillars had crumbled as well. The entire school rumbled and shook beneath our feet. Oh god, I'm scared of what's happening. Somebody help me! Suddenly, the entire Nirvana was blanketed with impenetrable darkness. As if the whole place vanished, only to be replaced with an empty void. I could sense that I was crouched on the ground, clutching my forehead. I slowly raised my line of sight up, the faintest hint of a glow catching my attention. Above me I could see the sky, though it was muted, distorted, and discolored, as if being filtered through a warped purple veil. It looks a bit like the Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely in Heavenly Host Academy Elementary. Aurora Borealis! Let's go. A few moments passed in relative silence, only for the stillness to be broken by a sound echoing from the sky above. It was reminiscent of ice cracking on the surface of a lake. The scenery that lay before me was like something out of a dream. Even then, after everything I'd been through, I had a tough time believing it was real. What's happened? Oh shit, pick it up quick! Then there was another sound directly in front of me. I'd best describe it as a massive metal collapsing to the ground. I turned my head down slightly and saw what looked like a piece of limestone with an eerie white glow. This was, I knew, the crystallized power of the final pillar. It's the last crystal. Crown obtained. I picked it up and almost immediately, Misto tossed the stone he'd taken from Magari over to me. Wow, you're actually giving that to me? Very cool. Okay. Take out all the crystals you've gathered. Well, that's a fine greeting after all this time. Formalities are meaningless. Take out the crystals and put them all together. Damn it. Oh, we got this. We got the. This is like Sonic 1, where there are only 6 Chaos Emeralds. We got them all. There was too much at stake for me to dwell on this. Begrudgingly, as instructed, I took the other crystals out from my pocket and fit them all together into a single object. Now we can be supersonic. No, there wasn't supersonic in Sonic 1. Never mind. They snapped into place snugly and with one final bright light fused inseparably. The result was a more or less round crystal with a black sheen, reminiscent of hematite. This, I would learn, was called Kabbalah Dogra, and it was now complete. Wow. So with this, Sachi can be defeated and all my friends resurrected? Nicely done. Misto flashed me a wry smile, but then... You're alive! Yumi! She didn't barbecue all the way? She managed to survive? She survived the dream barbecue! You're right! She survived the nightmare barbecue! Listen! I need to apologize to you. Her clothes had been burned in several spots, the skin underneath now black with ash or red with blood. The nurse's office. Oh, thank goodness. I wonder if there's anything I can use here to treat burns. Sachi burned me with was a spirit fire, so watch is no good. Fortunately, spirit fire is susceptible to talismans, and I have plenty of those on me. That has to be what saved me. But my skin is pretty scorched. I'll need to disinfect it at least. So Aiko's entire stash of talismans got burned away to keep her alive. Okay. I can accept that. Disinfect? I leaned against the wall and smirked in spite of myself. Am I actually trying to survive in here?
ほんの少し生き延びてどうなるの？
I have no way home anymore, so what's the point in trying to live any longer than I have to?
無敵の情報屋が笑っちゃうわね。ここの恐ろしさも知らずにのこのこやってきて、こんなやけどまで負って。
The invincible intelligence agent, huh? What a joke. I literally just walked right in here without a care in the world. And now look at me, burnt to a crisp. I let myself slide down the wall until I was sitting. Then I stared out the window, defeated and alone.
お姉ちゃん、
Sis.
また会えるのは半年後くらいって言っちゃったっけ？これじゃ次いつ会えるか。
What did I say to her when I left? See you in half a year? Now I don't even know when I'll see her again.
ね
No,
え、会えない。
that's not
ごめ
true.
んね。
I won't ever see her again. I walked down to the floor and breathed a deep sigh.
なほちゃんとさやかちゃん、春之くんのいるこの学校で運命を共に。それが私の定める受け入れる。
My fate lies here in the school, huh? Alongside Naho, Saika, and Hayariki. There's just no fighting it. I brought this on myself. I stood up and placed my hand on the infirmary door.
でも死ぬまで抗ってやるけれど、
I'm going to continue fighting it anyway until my final breath.
少しでも生き延びるわ。
So I guess I am trying to survive in here, even if it's just for one moment longer. When I opened the door, what I saw chilled me to my core. This was not a school infirmary. This was the clinic from Yoshie's home. Oh,
何これ？天神小学校じゃん。
what's going on? This isn't the heavenly host, but we're being saved by Yoshie. There was a person sitting at the desk. Her face wasn't visible from the back, but her identity seemed clear.
間違いないわ。
There's no doubt about it.
水木まがりの横下資料にあった篠崎義恵のせいか。
This is in the document I gave to Magoi Mizuki.
だとしたら、あれは篠崎義恵？
It's the clinic from Yoshie Shinazaki's estate, so that must be Yoshie herself. The nurse was writing something in, presumably, her journal, and was so focused on this task that she remained oblivious of everything else around her. Save us, Yoshie! Or at least she seemed oblivious. If she did notice me, she didn't care. She just kept on writing. Save us, Yoshie! I was a fool.
今はこうして幸子が涅槃を飲み込んでくれたから仮初めの平穏が訪れているが
Yes, ASMR Yoshie. Right now, since Sachiko sold the Nirvana, things are peaceful, but who knows how long that will last.
幸子が天寿を全うした後はどうなってしまうのだろうか
What's going to happen if Sachiko's life ends?
アナグラムの解析を進めるとこの本に書かれている術はすべて実体に伴わない理論でしかなかった
I've analyzed the anagrams and determined that all the spells written in this book are nothing more than theories. Not of one of them has ever been properly tested.
成功例に関する文献も全く存在し
There are no success rates. There's no data of any kind.
私はなんと愚かなことをしてしまったのだろう最初から成功しないものに心血を注いでいたなんて
So why was I naive enough to attempt something so foolish? I've devoted everything I have, my blood, my soul, to an end that was destined to succeed, to never succeed in the first place. Sorry, I'm messing up.
成功しない？
Destined to never succeed?
ええ、あなたは
I'm
成
afraid
功し
so.
ないものに救いを求めていたのよ。
You've been striving toward a hopeless ideal this whole time.
篠崎義恵自身がそう言っていたの？
And Yoshie Shinazaki said herself. Yoshie Shinazaki herself said all this?
そんな。
Oh, that can't be
みんな
right.
が生き返るって聞いたから私のしたことって。
You told me I could bring them all back. If I can't, then what was the point? I began to shudder and my voice was going hoarse. Had I made the same mistake twice? Gone after a way to undo things only to make them far, far worse? Oh, Ayumi, please. Yes, I think maybe you have. Aiko could see how much this revelation was affecting me and bit her lip. She seemed like she'd finally succumbed to her own conscience.
私も本当は半信半疑というか
Same for me.
信じ
Honestly,
ていなかった
I was half in doubt the whole time. Well, I guess it would be more accurate to say I never actually believed you'd be able to do it.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
私が
I
自分の欲望のためにあなたをここへ誘導した
led you here to achieve my own goals.
あなた
You
いなくなった友達に会いたかったからもう一度声が
I just wanted to see my friends
たかったから
who are gone. I just wanted to hear their voices just one last time. So how is Edgelord-kun gonna ruin this scene? He's standing here, looking around, watching this unfold. How is he gonna ruin this? This is like a new Aiko. Bearing it all as opposed to hardening her heart like she always had. She wanted friends. And she'd finally made some. Now all she wanted to do was cherish them. Tears streamed down her cheeks faster than she could react to them. She quickly gave up on wiping them away, electing instead to look down and hide her face in her hands.
愛子さん
Here he is.
ご苦労。
Bravo. Okay, Edgelord-kun, take center stage. Go do your thing. Time for no, Book of Shadows, Blood Drive to do its thing. Before I even realized it, Misto had snatched the Kabbalah Dogra from my hand with calculated precision. Because of course he did. Damn it, Ayumi. Oh, what are you doing? Nice work. Bravo indeed.
あなた
You. Okay.
人なんぞ生き返らねえよ。常識で考えろ。頭の中お花畑か？
Humans can't be brought back to life. The very notion is absurd. Is your pea brain really so full of flowers and rainbows that you actually believed you could cheat death? Okay, he has a point here. Especially after we've already tried and seen the results of that shit. Faceless wallpaper Chan. Misto's condemnation, contempt seemed to have an even greater effect on Aiko than on me. Her face was racked with guilt and sadness. I was starting to share her expression, however, as the implications of his actions began to dawn on me. I fell backward into a sitting position on the ground.
そもそもあの本はな、破壊が目的の本なんだよ。再生の書物ではない。本に認められれば強力な力が手に入る。それをてめえは。
The book was always meant to destroy, not create. There's not a single page in it about true revival. If the book acknowledges you, it grants you great power. That's it. And you...
なくしただと
You lost it!
使えねえ女だな。
You truly are a worthless bitch.
だが、
However,
そんなクズなてめえでも、有効利用してやったんだ。
even garbage like you isn't completely useless. You were crucial to my plan, and you should thank your lucky stars for that.
これこそ、
This.
魔女どもの英知の結晶。歩み、 てめえが失った本の中身だ。これさえあれば。
This is the crystallization of the wisdom possessed by the witches. It's everything from inside that book you so carelessly lost, Ayumi. Everything. And with it.
新しいブックオブシャドウズを作ることができるんだよ。
He said the words again. I can create a new book of shadows. Keep saying the thing. Misto inserts the Nirvana's crystal into the depression in his book.
側なんてものは所詮入れ物だ。じいさんの残したこの写本で。
The skin is nothing more than a case, using the manuscript left behind by my grandfather. A sharp tone rang out, and the entire area was quickly bathed in a contradictory light, black as night yet bright as the noonday sun.
来た
Yes!
涅槃が拡大するぞ。
At long last, the Nirvana, it's spreading!
何よ
What is that? Book of Shadows. Take a look!
すげえだろ。
Isn't this spectacular? Sky had what looked like a giant gunshot in it, with spiderweb cracks projecting out from it, and the gunshot was now growing onto a full-on gaping hole. And inside that hole, an upside-down view of the real world was clearly visible. It was nighttime, so everything was a little dark, but it was absolutely identifiably the world we knew. And in that world, small black grain-like objects began emanating from the floating orb, clustering like locusts and dancing across the sky. Let's go and look. The fissure in the sky. We could see nighttime scenery from the real world.
なんだよあれ。
What is that?
まさかここって。
Don't tell me where.
驚いたね。
Oh, this is a
どうや
surprise.
らこの場所は現世から空に見えていた黒い球体の内部みたいだね。
It seems this place is inside the black sphere we saw hanging over Tokyo.
ってことは現実世界に天神章がすでに現れていたってことですか。
Does that mean Heavenly Host has already appeared in our world?
そうなるね。
By all appearances.
恐ろしいことだわ。かろうじて両者を隔てていた壁がこのまま壊れてしまって死後の空間と現世が融合しちゃったら。
By all apparent, the game's Cross Party is actually a really good game. But then Blood Drive is here. But then now we're in Blood Drive. A game I've avoided for about a decade because I knew it would ruin everything. Anyway, by all appearances, yes, it's a rather terrifying prospect. If the wall that separates the real world and the ever after were to break, and the two should become one,
世界がどんなことになるのか想像もつかない。
I can't even imagine how this plane would manifest itself.
あっちの金のある塔の方が光ってる。行こう先生。サトシ、岸沼も。
That shrine with the bell is fully lit now. Let's go on. Satoshi, Kishinuma, let's go. Yes, let's.
なあ。よし
Alright,
行
come
くぞ
on. Yoshiki.
篠崎どこ行っちまったんだよ。
Where the hell did you go? Damn it.
新ブックオブシャドウズ。
Says
こ
it
の本
again.
で涅槃の力を得た俺は幸の力をも凌駕する。
The new Book of Shadows. With it, I have obtained the full power of the Nirvana. The power to surpass Sachi. Okay, so use it and stop her. Her curse is spreading across the whole world, right? So save everyone. That's the whole reason I gather these crystals, isn't it?
やだね。
That chance.
花からどうだっていいんだよ。
I don't give two shits about this world.
サチもくだらねえ。
Oh,
この
Sachi.
本を作るために
おにだ。
出したんだからよ。
I just needed you so I could make this book. Oh, so you were just using me after all?
うん。
Yeah.
騙した。
Fucking duh. I was clenching my fists so hard that my scrawny arms were quivering. Try as I might to think of a response. There were just no words for this. All I could do was glare.
恨んだって構わねえぞ。
Go ahead and hate me.
だがもう遠くだ。あの空のひびを見ろ。
It's too late to actually make any difference. You see that hole in the sky?
終わりの到来だ。現実世界は今。
The beginning of
つい
the
に
end.
犯に侵食を許した。これで世界はじわじわと混沌に包まれて死の世界となる。
The Nirvana has finally begun seeping into reality. The whole world will take a downturn now. Downward spiral, downward spiral. Oh, let me keep reading. Falling prey to absolute chaos and death.
楽しいぜ。
Gonna be fun.
みんな狂ってさ。篠崎あゆみ、お前はいい働きをした。
Every single person on earth will go stark raving mad. It's all thanks to you, Ayumi Shinozaki.
お前がバカだったおかげで、俺の望みが叶いそうだぜ。そういう意味では、最高にイケてる死の女神といったところか。
Your utter obliviousness has ensured that my wish will be fulfilled. In a way, I suppose that makes you a death goddess, doesn't it? The most tragic and deranged one ever to exist. Congratulations, Ayumi! Yeah! You are Shinogami-chan! Yeah! Good job! That's not what you wanted, was it? Never mind. He's beyond corrupt.
これで俺は
With this light! Just steal the book. What are you even trying to do here? He's so much off his
決まっ
head.
てんだろ。
Get revenge, of course. He's so much off his head. You've had two major opportunities to steal the book just now. Get revenge, of course. Misto slowly turned around, revealing a startlingly cold and expressionless face. Yet even if his features had no depth, his eyes shone with an almost cartoonish malevolence. He had quite literally become an embodiment of pure evil. What? From a spot in the real world that was clearly visible to us, through the fissure in the sky, a large black monolith-like pillar suddenly sprouted out of the ground. Nirvana's power couldn't be sated by this dimension alone, so it would seem it's been spreading there as well. That, my friends, is the entity water. Come on, Nirvana. That all you got? You can do better than that, and you will, because guess who's in control of you? That's right, I am! Omni meat. He pounded the book, and just like that, another entity wall formed. This time it spawned beneath the freeway, puncturing and utterly destroying it, scattering countless cars and bikes every which way as if they were toys. What? You fools.
ヤゴーラは死なずだ。
I'll show you my version of justice. The Yagora will never die. Oh, stop, please.
あゆみちゃん、あなたなんか信じた私が
I was an ass for believing in you.
そ
You
の
certainly
アー
were.
ガスクールでずーっとお前は監視されてたんだ。
Certainly were. I was keeping track of you through that August the whole time. You were like a loyal puppet, doing my bidding without even knowing it.
この涅槃の力を結晶化できるのは篠崎の血を引くお前だけ。
The only beings capable of crystallizing the power of the Nirvana are the inheritors of the Shinozaki bloodline, you see.
仕方ねえから俺の代わりに涅槃のパワーを集めさせてやったんだ。しかしこうも一気に現世と涅槃がつながるとは
So I had no choice but to let you do the dirty work in my stead. To think it would go this smoothly, though. Took almost no effort to link the Nirvana in the real world. You liar! Double crosser! Traitor! You told me I could bring them all back.
そうギャーギャー騒ぐんじゃねえよ。
Whining like a baby can't save you now.
これだけ新しいクルの方が完成する。
New Grim will be perfect.
篠崎家の責務から解放してやろうってんだぜ。
And you won't have to worry your pretty little head about it anymore because I'll be releasing you from your duties as the Shinozaki. Understand?
この本涅槃の力をコントロールする。
This book controls the full power of the Nirvana. Opportunity number 3.
ブックオブシャドウズの力を継承するのはマルトゥバでもお前ら篠崎家でもない。
And the inheritance book of shadows considered power isn't going to be Martha's tomb, nor will it be you of the Shinozaki lineage. It will be me!
どうでもいい。
I don't care who inherits it,
そんなもの渡せない。
as long as it's not a sick freak like you.
返して。
Give me the book!
姉ちゃんが悲しむわ。
Think about how what you're doing would make sis feel.
バカが
You fucking idiot.
人間が悲しむもんかよ。
Nothing I do is gonna make some dead bitch feel a damn thing.
ない方。
Dead bitch!
井上お姉ちゃんとのことも嘘なの。
Don't tell me everything you said about Hinoe was all a lie too! Misto flinched slightly. I seem to have struck a nerve. Though how deeply that nerve ran, I couldn't say. He recovered quickly, but still. Oh, maybe he did care a little bit, but he's cast it aside all in the means of becoming the ultimate edgelord piece of garbage. Wow, he used the book as a melee weapon.
てめえの知ったこと
One of it.
バカな妹のために簡単に全てを捨てて
Satisfied fiddle playing scenario. One of it. All you need to know is your sister was a dumbass, throwing everything away that she'd worked for, and even sacrificing her own life to save the likes of you. My tear glands twitched in pain. Every negative emotion came flooding through me at once. Remember when your big sister was like, and her head just like went off like a missile? I wanted to pounce on this man. I wanted to wring his neck. I wanted him to die. Do it, Ayumi. Get him.
てめえはもうお前のせいで世界の破滅が早まった。
Ayumi, do it. Do it.
Yes,
Do
you
it.
don't know
Do
me,
it.
do it.
Do it. Your usefulness has come to an end for me. Thanks to you, the end of the world is closer than ever. All that's left for you now is to repent your sins and perish. Do it. Do it. Really, it's all my fault. Again. All those deaths were on me. All the suffering, the pain, the fear. It was all caused by me. So, make this guy, add this guy to your death count, Ayumi.
情けだ。日の絵のとこに送ってやるよ。死んどけー
I'll take mercy on you, though, and send you to meet your sister right now. Prepare to die.
逃げろ篠崎
Shinzaki, run! Whoa, best boy is here.
離れろこいつは狂ってる
Seriously, go. This guy's lost it.
言ってくれるじゃねえか
You dare speak ill of me?
パンピ
I know that peasant face of yours.
お前
Who are you again? Stop! It's too dangerous.
いいからお前は離れてろ
I know, just get away from him.
その人の言う通りかもしれない
But he's probably right.
余計なことばっかりしてるから
It was my own reckless behavior that caused all of this to happen. It's because I don't think before I act. Well, yeah, but now you know that, you mean?
鈴本さんやユイ先生たちもお姉ちゃんも
Even my sister.
私のせいで
It's all my fault.
私なんか
It's all my fault. I mean, yeah.
生まれてこなければよかったんだよ
I wish I'd never been born. Whoa, Sachiko? What's up? I tried to scream those words. My voice is so hoarse that they came out almost as a squeak. Sachiko in Chibi form is here to help. Save us, Sachiko! Onegaishimasu! I crouched down and buried my face in my hands at this point, and in doing so I failed to notice a sudden appearance of none other than Sachiko! Red dress and all. We saved her, remember? We fixed her. So she's totally gonna be on our side.
篠崎お前
No! This
そうじゃね
This isn't your
えそうじゃ
fault!
ねえだろが
You're not responsible!
みんなもっと幸せになれってよくなれってした願いがよ
He's right.
なんだって踏みにじられなきゃいけねえんだ
He's right. You just wanted everybody to be happy! You just wanted to see all your friends live well! And who the hell can possibly find fault with that? This is why you're best boy.
騙そうが悪いに決まってんだよ辛いなら何度でも言ってやるぞお前は何も悪くねえ
This is why Yoshiki is best boy! Being tricked isn't your fault. It's the fault of the person who tricked you. So good to steal your thick skull. You did nothing wrong. You're not to blame. Last round. Big sister? You're all here, but why? Do you even... I'm just wondering what Sachiko's doing here, though. Sachiko, what are you doing? Are you on my side, or are you against me? All jokes aside, Misto ceased trying to wrestle with Kishinuma, instead making a grand sweeping motion with his hand. Damn it, he used hacks again! Bastard needs to learn when to quit. I felt like I was covered in a thin film of snot and tears by this point, but I put on the most intimidating face I could manage and tried to stare Misto down. He did stop and stare back, though it certainly wasn't due to intimidation. You know what, you failed. You've left nothing of value behind in this world. Stop!
なんだお前は
The hell is your problem?
てめえが
You're
持田聡
Satoshi Mochida. In that moment, the entire space shook violently, moving every which way beneath our feet. As this occurred, a massive, virtually indescribable object floated into existence behind us! Huh? Marvelous! It's the seventh pillar. It's Sephiroth of knowledge.
There are 7 of them? Can I become Super Sachiko?
俺のブックオブシャドウズの力に反応して現れやがった。
I made this happen with the power of my Book of Shadows! What in the world? You can't just make a 7th Chaos Emerald out of nowhere. You have to wait for Sonic 2 to be made before that happens, bro. Stop cheating. What? What is this hat?
この崩壊の柱があれば日々どころじゃない。
What is this hat?
壁を全部壊して
It's over,
日
you
本と
mean?
現世を融合できる。
With this destructive pillar, it won't just be a simple fissure anymore. The wall between our worlds will break down, and a reality will fuse with the Nirvana. Hmm?
なんだその。
What's happening to your stomach? Sachiko, become a chest burster. Burst out of my stomach and go straight through his brain. One-shot him. Do it. There was a light emanating from my stomach, but as soon as I caught a glimpse of it, it disappeared. Huh. Attack him, Sachiko, please. Come on. If there's anyone we want you to murder, Sachiko, it's Misto. Get him. An illusion.
よーし。
Nice
派手
try.
に現世と涅槃の壁を壊すとするか。
Now let's get ready to bring down the
この
wall,
ごとな。
shall we?
犠牲になれ歩み。それと庭く。
Heavenly hosts will crumble too, you know, but you'll make a fine sacrifice, Ayumi. As will you, Kuoniwa.
私を知っているの？
You know me?
当然だろ
Of
う。有
course.
名な天才だ。
You're that famous
お前
prodigy.
は医療も超自然学も技術において全体の水準を底上げした人
The human who raised standards across the board for medicine, occult studies, and technology. Mashida, Nakashima, and Kishima all turned their heads at once to look at Kwon, just slightly agape. The 3 of them had no knowledge of any of this, so all they could do was stare in disbelief.
間。だが、そ
Unfortunately,
の才能のせいで、
due to your immense
お前
talents,
の親も妹も堕落して、このざまだがな。
your parents and sister alike have been inevitably corrupted. And look how well that's worked out for them.
やめて。
No!
そんなことない。
That's not true!
さて、
No then.
まあ、涅槃のコアが見つからないのが気になるのは、校舎を潰してから後で探せば見つかるだろう。
I'm a bit bothered that I couldn't locate the Nirvana's core, but no matter. Once the school's been turned to rubble, I'll have all the time in the world to find it. And then,
新生ブックオブシャドウズは完
he
成。
said it again! The new Book of Shadows will be complete! Okay, so Sachiko, are you just a spectator, or are we gonna murder someone just like good old times? Come on. Rip his tongue out and stuff. Come on, Sachiko. You know how it works. Come on, Sachiko. You know how to do it, right? Come on, just like good old times. Yeah. Miss Coolin looked down at her ever after stones. The spirit meter she'd attached them still wasn't showing a full charge.
ダメだわ。
Oh no, good. Oh no! Even the Book of Shadows, a cheap knockoff is making noises now.
いい子だ。
Very nice. Good boy. Knockoff of Shadows. What do I do? Oh, time's out. I hesitated for a moment, torn as to whether I should try to stop Misto or prioritize lending a hand to Kishinuma and my friends.
させちゃいけない。止める
I can't let that happen. I will stop you.
え？なんだこれは。
The fuck was that? Stop! You have to stop this. There's no more wrong ends. So, wait, what? What do you mean? After all that, there's a fucking choice? I don't know, maybe it looks like it's like instant timeout. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't matter. That was the most desperate cry I'd yet heard from Aiko. Please don't kill her. Sis has nothing to do with this. Pathetic! Oh no! What the fuck? Just as Miss Corn screamed, a giant hellish beast spawned right before her eyes. On the front of it was an enormous mouth. It made a beeline straight for Aiko and passed right through her body. What the fuck? Well, we've got to see it a little more this time, huh? I guess. Something not unlike black smoke coiled around it for a moment. It roared like a dinosaur, twisted its body to and fro, then flew over the guardrail and exited the scene. Huh? The only thing it left behind was Aiko's body, without a head. Whoa. She remained upright for a split second, then tumbled lifelessly over the railing and into the pit. One second in case I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's make it sure. It's a forced result. Read the way whatever you do. Okay, good. Because I'm not going through all this again to pick the wrong option. It's with you, Heavenly Host Elementary. As if on cue, the entire school began to shake violently. So violently that not a single one of us could keep our balance. Nomi! This was well beyond any other earthquake we'd ever experienced at Heavenly Host to date. The shaking eventually died down, but things looked a lot different when it did. The sky above us was now blood red, with certain sections here and there bursting in black flame. And on that note, farewell, my guinea pigs. Bye. How could this happen? Sensei! Kawan. Why couldn't it have been you, Ms. Kawan? If only it had bit your head off and spared Aiko, the world would be a better place. Oh well. The Nirvana. The school. Is going to collapse.
Sensei, 帰る方法は?
Squan, is there some way back?
まだ戻れるほどの霊力をチャージできていないの。これから数時間はかかっちゃう。
My Evil After Stones aren't fully charged yet. It'll be several hours yet until they are.
そんな。
No! I was slumped over, crying my eyes out as this conversation unfolded. Miss Kwon looked over at me, however, and saw something else. A girl in a red dress standing directly behind me. Sachiko! Onegai shimasu, fix everything, Sachiko. Can you fix this mess? You may yet be able to save yourself. What? What? Sachiko Shinozaki has possessed you. You should listen to what she has to say. Let's go, co-op! Sachiko co-op action, let's go. Come on. No, Ayumi, it's fine. We fixed her, remember? It's fine. You can trust her as a second player. I objected strongly for obvious reasons, but I knew she was right. At least about the possession. I could sense Sachiko behind me. I could see her now too, but of everyone else present, Miss Kwon was the only other one who could. Oh no, Miss Kwon. I'm staying with you all.
厳しいことを言うけれど
Oh, I don't mean to be blunt, but
その涙にもし本当に責任を感じているのなら
if those tears of yours are true and you do feel some sense of responsibility for what's happened
あ
here,
なたは生き延びてこの世の先を見なきゃいけないわそして守るのこれを
then the only way you can atone is to live on and watch over the future of this world and protect this.
生きる道があるのに死を選ぶのはただの諦め逃げることなんだよ
If you choose death, even when there's a chance to live, then you're simply giving up. You're running away. No!
時間がないわ
We don't have time to argue. Go!
Oh!
I was absolutely inconsolable, but Miss Korn just smiled. She just stood behind me and patted Sachiko on the head. Sachiko, responsible for so much pain and torment, who now looked for all the world like a pure, innocent, lost little girl. We fixed her, remember? It's fine. Trust in Sachiko. It'll be fine. Reacting to this new stimulus, Sachiko closed one eye and turned her head towards Miss Korn, a satisfied expression on her face. Sachiko gets head pats. Please? Sachiko, can we fix this? She's doing the thing! She's giving me epileptic seizures, but she's doing the thing. Thankfully, I only have photosensitive migraines, not seizures. I'm responsible for so much pain and loss of life, yet only I get to be saved. I know, is the stream like skipping the frames where she's flicking out? Hopefully yeah, she's actually flickering really fast on my screen. Because I think I only have 30 FPS. Yeah. Yeah, so if the FPS wasn't skipped on the stream for the sake of image clarity, she'd be going epileptic right now on the screen. You can't see that. Oh, now she's stopped doing it. I had no conscious desire to go along with this, yet it seemed I was, whether I liked it or not. Everything around me began glowing white, and my body was lifting off the ground.
強くなりなさい
Be strong. She really was so much like Mizui. Stop it. Below me, I could see Moshida shielding Nakashima from the falling debris while staring at my rapidly ascending body. Kishinuma had stood back up by now and was watching me as well. No! Oh no! Moshida! Nakashima! What about Yoshiki? What about Best Boy? Call out to him, please. Wow, bitch. Oh my goodness, Ayumi never appreciates him properly. In an instant, the turbulent fates of Moshida, Nakashima, Kishinuma, and Miss Korn all came to a close as the four of them were distinctly and unmistakably crushed before my eyes. What? Everyone just went gone. My vision warped, my memories jumbled. And then there was just the sky that hung above the real world, above our world. A black orb was there, and it was swelling up bigger and bigger, almost like a fetus rapidly gestating to term. It quickly grew too big to be contained and burst open. Strands of black energy shot out in all directions, and the entirety of the night sky was dyed an eerie reddish black. The Nirvana had now broken free of its bonds, and it wasted no time pulling the real world into its embrace. Book of Shadows achievement. Sachiko headpat ending. Book of Shadows. Entries for Mr. Kiria have been unlocked. wall. Seventh pillar. Pillars of the six demons. Yeah, chapter 4. Oh boy. I would like to save the system data. Alright. We have only a few left. Okay. The music plus. Misto Kiria.
いいぞ、死ね。死ね。死ね。
Oh, if you want your ASMR,
それが嘘だろって言ってんだよ。
we can have shithead ASMR.
本心はどこだ、クソ女。殺したいんじゃなくて助けたいんだろ。苦しんでるてめえをよ。八つ当たりしてねえで動け、甘ったれ。誰も助けちゃくれねえぞ。ブックオブシャドウズのありかだ。相変わらずずれた感性してやがんな。当然だろう。ただの石じゃねえんだ。当然だろう。ただの石じゃねえんだ。
He has a lot of these.
生きてたか、てめえ。なんだっててめえはそう弱えんだ。
So you just have him tell you, just degrade you all you want now.
後悔ばっかりしやがったよ。そうカリカリすんなよ。俺もお前を探してる。そのうち見つかんじゃね？おお、そうだったな。しかも石は俺が持ってる。このままじゃお前だけ帰れねえってわけだ。んなことよりよ、この涅槃の至るところにある悪魔的な記号を見たか？んなことよりよ、この涅槃の至るところ、あの文字はこの涅槃に潜む何かの力を増幅するものだ。細かいことはまだわからねえが、あれはマルトゥバの連中が使う黒魔術だ。この学校には何かがいる。気をつけろ。いいか、必ずまた合流できるはずだ。そうすりゃこの石でお前も現世に戻れるよ。また後悔か？めんどくせえ女だな。別にそんな気がしただけだ。そりゃうぜえからに決まってんだろ。で、どうなんだよ守備は。
So there's actually 100 of these. Bravo. If you want, yeah, he has 100 lines. If you want him to talk to you, if you want degradation, telling you how much of a stupid, pathetic bitch you are, he can do that for you. 100 lines of it, and you can roleplay Ayumi if you want. If that's what you want. If that's what you want. Azusa only has 13 of them.
おかえりなさい。ラン、おかえりなさい。ナイト、ナイト、ナイト、ナイト、ナイト。
You have Azusa chasing you. I hope they paid her for that. I hope they paid her well for that. I can only get 6.
あなたは何もできなかったなんてことはないわよ。
She's on fire.
まあ、いい香りね。私も混ぜてもらえない？
So there's only one person missing. Okay, apparently here. So anyway, let's. Where is it? There we go. There you go.
情けねえな、篠崎の末裔。あんなにも優秀だったお前の家系も、代を重ねて血が薄まると、ここまでボンクラか。ブックオブシャドウズ一冊も管理できねえとは、呆れるを通り越して引くよな。嘘つき呼ばりかよ。騙しゃしねえよ。側がなかったのは誤算だったかな。
He's in your left ear as you talk to him on the phone.
聞け。知っての通り、この空間自体がブックオブシャドウズから飛び出
He
した
said the thing!
涅槃ってものだが、この空間のどこかに、その涅槃のコアってものもあるんだよ。話してなかったか？おい、人の話はちゃんと聞けよ、歩み。涅槃のコアはつまり、ブックオブシャドウズの中身。そのコアなんだぜ。この空間のどこかにある涅槃のコアを手に入れれば、ブックオブシャドウズと同じ力。反魂の術が使えるかもしれねえってことだ。
That's 29, right?
この空間のどこかにある。うん。側がなくても中身があれば、術を使うぐらいなんとかなんだろう。だが、今はそのことは後回しだ。お前には、自分で責任を取らなければならない事態が一つ発生している。
Take responsibility, Ayumi.
お前、篠崎真希菜のアパートで何かしたろ。お前が接触した少女の霊。彼女がこの世に生まれたのは、お前がマキナの家から何かを持ってきたせいだ。
You brought the teeth that just teleported into your hands.
体の一部か何かだ。
We put precious memories into the wonderful plot.
はっか。あの霊は幸子じゃない。マルトバが調べていたようだが、彼女は幸子と一緒にヨシエの腹の中に眠っていたバニシングツインだ。
Vanishing twinだ。
生まれることなく母体内で死亡し、溶けて妹の幸子に吸収された双子の片割れ。つまり幸子の姉だよ。幸か。なるほど。あの音量、幸と呼ぼうか。幸はもともと俺たちの住む現世で悪さをしていたただの不条例だった。
Just a mischievous poltergeist, nothing more than that.
しかし、お前が彼女のよりしろである歯をこの天神症に持ってきたせいで、実体を持ってこの世に目覚めたんだよ。涅槃の力を吸収して、今は完全に暴走状態だ。彼女には幸子のような知性はないから、対話も説得も通用しない。純粋な邪だ。こいつはとんでもねえぞ。暴走した力が強すぎて、涅槃にいながら、むしろ現世の方に霊障をまき散らしていやがる。まあ、現世に生まれたかった活欲が操作しているのか知らんが、篠崎真希菜のアパートで何が行われていたのか、だな。ま、知る由もねえけど。それより、問題はここからだ。幸の吸収力が半端ねえから、涅槃の容量が減り始めてる。現世との境である異空間の壁を壊し始めてるんだ。そうだな。わかりやすい言葉で言うなら、この世の終わりってやつだ。現実世界に幸が飛び出していったら、霊障はより強力になる。たくさんの人間が無意味に死を選ぶようになり、気が狂い、人を殺し、死のあふれる世界になる。現実冥府の者たちも一斉に目を覚まし、下界は怨霊に乗っ取られて、聖者の生きてゆけない世界になるな。どんな気分だ？
How does it feel, huh? I'm playing all 100 of these. How does it feel?
自らこの世の終わりに加担した気分はどうだって聞いてんだよ。
To make sure that nobody else has to play this game, I'm playing all of these. So you can have the experience of playing all of these. You can get maximum content, and you don't have to play this game. You can have your Misto ASMR.
知らなかったでちゅうか。はいて。
Wait, I skipped it too early.
知らなかったでちゅうか。
の責任を感じてるのならまだ見どころがある。この世の終わりを止められるのもまたお前しかいねえってことだ。いいか、新しい目標だ。幸を止めるためにこの涅槃空間を動かせ。奇跡の力を味方につけろ。お前、柱は見たか？涅槃の構造は数個のセフィラと数本の柱で構築されてる。まあ言ってもわからねえだろうが、霊界の物質でできたその柱を俺らは六鬼門の柱と呼んでる。この校舎のうちにそれぞれ存在してるはずだ。まあ柱といってもその形は様々だがな。いいか、この涅槃天神章の北、北東、北西、南東、南西、南にその六鬼門の柱が存在する。それぞれの封印を解き、校舎の中に六芒星を完成させろ。篠崎の血を引くお前しかできない。この涅槃を生み出したのが篠崎家のものだからだ。とはいえ、それぞれの柱に封じられた涅槃の力は弱い。だったらどうする？それを一箇所に集めて結晶化させ、強くすりゃいい。六芒星を発動させて、その中心に全ての力を集めろ。それをもってすりゃ、バカみてえに強力な怨霊といえど、黄泉の国に叩き返すことぐらいはできんだろうよ。あんまり言いたくないんだがな。ここに来るときに言ったろ。俺はヤゴーラっていうクソ霊能師の家系の末裔、神主の息子だ。涅槃や黄泉の知識ってのはまだ歩けもしねえうちから呪文のように叩き込まれてるんだよ。ま、篠崎家と似たようなもんだ。お前の姉ともそういうきっかけで知り合った。ああ？どういう意味だよ。くだらねえ詮索してんじゃねえ。ったく、あいつの妹でなけりゃ助けてねえぞ、てめえみてえなバカ。いいか、まずはあの霊を倒すことだ。たとえ涅槃のコアを見つけられたとしても、滅ぶ世界に仲間の魂を戻したって意味ねえだろ。お前がやるべきことは2つ。幸を黄泉の国に叩き返して現世を守り、コアを見つけて仲間を生き返らせる。やれるな。俺もお前を探してんだけどよ、どうやらお前とは別の空間にいるようだ。まあ心配すんな。必ず助けに行く。合流して全て片付けば、この幸せの石で2人とも帰れる。
Yeah.
もう少し頑張れ。
Yeah. Well, that's 3/4 of these done.
ああ。六鬼門の柱はお前に渡した守りの石が反応する。それで判断しろ。ま、頑張れ。
頑張れ。
なんだ、順調か？どうした？寂しいのか？足を止めるな。ついでなら話してやる。あの人は優しすぎる人だったよ。俺のじ
81 is nothing. There's nothing there.
俺のじいさんは神主の家系を継承する、実際に霊能力を持つ最後のヤゴーラだった。そのじいさんが死に、両親も死んで、天涯孤独になった俺を保護したのがウィッカーインスティテュート、精霊崇拝組合だ。そのじいさんが死に、実は結構大きな組織で、世界中にその支部が実在する。そこで俺に自然崇拝とアニミズム学を教えてくれたのが日の絵だよ。たくさんの知識と世界の可能性を学んだ。
All the possibilities this world had to offer.
あゆみ、サチがここまで大きくなってんのは
It's your fault, Ayumi.
間違いなくお前のせいだ。けど 考えようによっちゃお前は人々を救ってるとも言える。幸をあのまま放置していれば現世の闇で不条例のまま際限なく人間を変死させ続けていただろう。結果的にだがそれを止めるための働きかけをお前は今遂行してんだよ。姉さんをがっかりさせんな。
おう。
ああ、頑張ってるな。ったく、ほんとおめえはメンタルクソ弱だな。はいはい。残りはあと2本だろ。柱の封印を解くたびに涅槃のエネルギーが震撼するのがわかるぞ。歩みが頑張ってるのが手に取るようにわかる。
歩み頑張ってるよ。
水木曲がりか。やつも当てが外れて泡を食ってやがるな。
I sure hope she's actually dead.
そう心配しなくても俺たちと目的が同じなら残りの結晶欲しさにまた現れる。その時に取り戻せばいい。ああ、だからそのまま進めろ。俺は今この学校の中心部にいるようだ。
Yeah, sure.
こっちはこっちでもう少し調べてみる。俺を信じろ。必ず出会える。一緒にここを出よう。
Uh-huh.
いい子だ。
いい子だ。Oh no.
ゆか
Whoa, what the? Wait, what?
ゆか
What?
ご苦労
That's so different. Having it suddenly be like, there we go. But there we go. Soulful testimonies next. There we go. You kinda. Hey. Yeah, you could. Time for another diamond.
あずさをやらせていただきましたゆかなです。まあ今作はねって感じです。
ね。
怖いですね。本当に初めて祁答院さんを紹介していただいた時はなんか人当たりのいい人だなって思ったんですけど、
Yeah.
紹介してくれた人が祁答院じゃなくて祁答ですって言った意味がなんかちょっとだけ分かってきたような気がします。というわけで今回もちょっと体も張って頑張りました。皆さんに楽しんでいただけたらいいなと思います。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, that was a chapter. Doing my best to enjoy it as best I can. Thank you for your wonderful voice acting as well. Yes. Okay. Now we have 4 of these. August Cube. An item that acts as a transceiver connecting the real world and the ever after. It can also be used within the ever after to locate the pillars of the 6 demons. The pillars have a unique aura to them, so when a stone gets within a certain distance of one, it will begin to glow. Rip Ice Burner. Entity Wall. Physical manifestation of the Nirvana's near limitless power creates all manner of catastrophes in the real world simply through its existence. 7th pillar. There. The Sephiroth of Knowledge possesses enough energy to fuse the real world and the Nirvana, and can even grant whoever controls it total reign over the entire free world. Pillar of the 6 demons. Objects which separate the Nirvana from the real world. If these pillars should all be released, the 7 will rise and a boundary between the 2 dimensions will break down. And that means I've checked everything. Time to do the extra chapter. New chapter, extra chapter, EX4. Let's go. Memories like beautiful dreams. I wonder who this will be of. Have I finished my... Yes, I have. Just only water. Okay. Oh. We get what happened here. Finally. You get to find out what happened here. Through my hazy vision, all I could see was a red pair of eyes cutting through the darkness like flames. After Inumara went berserk for the darkening. I could barely breathe and I kept drifting in and out of consciousness. I wonder why. Why at a time like this would that sticker photo I kept on my desk be the first thing to pop into my mind? I know they say your life flashes before your eyes before you die, but this is only a single page from my past, albeit a very dear one. That day was almost like a dream. I could hear their laughter in the back of my head. The sky was a beautiful crimson-purple fusion. And the sweetness of that cake from the cafe was still on my tongue as we entered the photo booth. How did things wind up like this? Did I do something wrong? And if so, when and where? Somehow the answers to these questions seemed less interesting to me by the moment, as events from my past replayed themselves within me. It was like I'd gone back in time. And then all of a sudden, the sound of a door being thrown open brought me back to my senses.
Sayaka! 買ってきてよ、Sayaka! お待たせ、Sayaka! 寂しくはなかったかな？待ちくたびれて泣いてたんじゃないのかな？
I come back, Sayaka! Sorry to keep you waiting. Were you lonely? Were you crying because you didn't know when or when I'd be back?
うるさいわね、犬丸。ナホタンが寝てるんだから。
Quiet, Inumaru. Dear widow Naho is sleeping, and we wouldn't want to wake her now, would we? Get the fuck out of here. I had heard every word and raised my head to survey the situation. Though I first regained my focus by staring at the clock above the blackboard, which slowly registered in my newly awakened mind as indicating it was now 4 o'clock. I feel like I overslept. I must have been exhausted from working on that draft late into the night, but with the deadline fast approaching, I had little other choice. I also must have been out for a really long time, as I had absolutely no memories of anything from 6th period. I looked around me, but the only other people in the room, Saiko and Inumaru. Sorry, Naho. Did we wake you? It's okay for you to go back to sleep if you want. Oh my goodness. Saiko seems to have noticed I'd woken up and was running over to check on me, but I just shook my head, first to indicate no, and then much harder to shake off the drowsiness. Wait, why are we using Naho's memories? What's going on? I'm fine. Please don't tell me you've been waiting for me to wake up, though. If so, I'm really sorry to keep you so long. Don't apologize, Naho. Ooh, you know there's no such thing as bad blood between us bestest buds. Oh my goodness. Saiko flashed me an overzealous forced smile, which I returned, though mine was quite natural. Hers probably was too, actually, though I couldn't say for sure. Either way, it was super cute. So Inumaru, where is it? Did you get it? The tone of her voice changed completely. The smile disappeared too, now that she was addressing Inumaru instead of me.
Sayakaがその細くて可憐な手を差し伸べてくれたなら、俺はどんな質問にも心を込めて答えさせてもらうよ。
If you should extend your beautiful, delicate hand to me, I would happily answer your questions with all the love in my heart and soul.
そう。例えば、俺がさやかをどれだけ愛しているかについて。
How do I love thee? Permit me to count the ways.
そういうのほんといいから。
Definitely no one now.
どこなのって聞いてるの。
All I want from you is what I sent you out to get.
いつもの恥ずかしがりがまた出たね。
I can see the embarrassment plainly in your face.
いつになったらさやかは素直になってくれるのかな。
How long must this farce go on before you show me your true colors? Haruyuki Inumaru was our mutual classmate and a childhood friend of Saika's. Everything he did for Saika. His whole world seemed to revolve around her, and sometimes she'd play along, making his day. But that hadn't happened for a while now. He had the blood of an Izumo priest running through his veins, which gave him a considerable amount of spiritual ability, though he never seemed to like having that brought up.
Sayaka, 何か犬丸くんに頼んでたの?
Sayaka, did you ask Inumaru to bring you something?
おやつ。ナホタンも一緒に食べよう。
You want some too?
いいけど、ここで?
But here? If you're hungry, you should just eat on the way home. That's what I'd always been taught. Though actually, we did eat on the way home. All the time. So I guess this particular hunger somehow ran deeper.
どうしてもねお腹が空いちゃって我慢できないからここで食べたいなって
But I'm hungry now and I can't keep this beast cage up any longer. I'll eat right here.
さやか持ってきたよ
Oh, Psycho, who they are! Inamar, who'd left the room without our knowledge a few seconds earlier, suddenly burst back in with a flatbed cart in tow, squeaking away. And I could hardly believe what was on it.
じゃっじゃーんどうだいさやか
How's this
すごい量
Psycho?
だろ
I bought you a whole smorgasbord! Boxes and boxes of fatty, sugary, prepackaged foods lined every square inch of the transport.
ケーキにワッフルドーナツあ最近できたばかりのプレッツェル屋さんの箱も
And a box from that pretzel shop that recently opened too. After that, cookies, pies, macaroons, even ice cream. You had all the bases covered, for sure.
やったーおいしそう
Looks so tasty. Time for a sugar high. To my surprise, Saika beelined for one of the boxes, setting in motion what may have been the biggest binge I'd ever seen. Box after box fell before her, many before she even sat down. Heaven. I don't know why we're here, but okay. Psych was ingesting these fatty, sugary, processed foods at an alarming rate. I've never seen one person eat so much food she shouldn't in such a short period of time.
さやかどうしたの
Feeling okay?
あもちろんな普段も食べてねどれも美味しいよ
Do you want some too? Help yourself. Everything is simply scrumptious.
そんなにお腹が空いていたの
Are you seriously that hungry?
そうなの
Totally was.
甘いものがとにかく食べたくってねカロリーが心配だけどでも食べたいんだから仕方ないよね
I just had a real craving for something sweet. I'm a little worried about all the calories, but what can you do? Stomach wants what it wants. I'm gonna get diabetes.
まさかこれ全部食べるつもり
You're not planning to eat all of this, are you? I was legitimately scared by the sheer quantity of sweets still stacked on a cart. I mean, I loved candy as much as the next person, but I was practically getting heartburn just looking at this massive haul. Diabetes! Yeah.
ちゃんと全部食べるよ
Of course I'll eat it all. Diabetes.
ちょっとさやか
Hey, Saika.
本気なの
You can't be serious.
うん
But I am.
いい食べっぷりだな足りなくなったら言ってねさやかすぐに追加を買ってくるから
Quite an appetite on this one. Just let me know if that's not enough for you, Psycho, and I'll get you some more right away. Why are we here? We actually have a pretty good amount of lore on Psycho and Naho by now. We what? What are we doing here? We're supposed to be Aiko. How is Aiko having this flashback? Naho, get out of my flashback.
何を言ってるの犬丸くんこんなに食べさせたらさやかが太ってしまうじゃない
What are you saying, Inamari? Even if she just eats everything you brought her already, she's gonna get fat in no time.
心配ご無用だよさえ
It's
の
not
き
a
さ
problem,
ん
Sainoki.
ならどれだけふくよかになっても可愛いに決まってるからね
No matter how plump she may get, Psycho will always be the cutest.
ああでも抱きしめた時に両腕が届くくらいまでにしてもらえると俺としては嬉しいんだけど
So I would be glad if I could get my arms all the way around her when I hug her, I suppose.
バカみたいなこと言ってないでそっちの箱取って犬丸
Stop being stupid and bring me that box, Inamaru.
はい喜んで
As you wish.
なんならあんしてあげるよほらマカロンを食べさせてあげよう
Would you like me to feed it to you? Here, this macaron has your name all over it.
それ犬丸の手垢がついたからいらないあんた食べてね
It has your fingerprints all over it, which is gross. You eat it.
やったーさやかが俺におやつをくれた
So I could give me a snack.
そうな人。
Poor guy. He's a day in the life of trash right now. Inuma was now holding the macaron close to his heart with a joyous expression on his face. I couldn't bear to look at him anymore, so I turned my attention back to Sayaka. I studied her as she continued to engorge herself, trying to determine how someone so typically mild-mannered had wound up in such a state. This was decidedly not normal behavior for her in any way. Something was definitely off.
それにしても
Actually,
何か違和感があるのだけれど。
I'm sensing some kind of disturbance. The longer I stared at her, the more I was able to make out a faint shadow wavering just behind her. Uh-oh. A spirit? It was a low-level spirit, one that could easily slip by unnoticed if a highly trained observer weren't looking very, very closely. Specifically, it was the spirit of a little girl, and its attachment to Sayaka was quite weak. It wouldn't take a lot of effort to exercise.
うかつね、気づかなかったわ。
How careless of me not to notice this presence sooner. I was now fully convinced that Sayaka's superhuman appetite originated from that little girl.
さやか、礼を払うわ。じっとしていて。
There's a spirit attached to you, Sayaka. Sit still. I'll get rid of it. I produced the talisman from my bag and was just about to throw it down. But Sayaka quite aggressively shook her head at the notion.
ナホちゃんダメ。
Stop, Naho.
悪い例じゃないから。
She's not a bad spirit.
あのね、この子
I actually
かわいそうなんだ。
feel really bad for her.
ずっと楽しみにしてた評判のスイーツを買った帰り道、居眠り運転の事故に巻き込まれて死んじゃったみたいでね。
She was walking home one day, all excited after buying herself some really top quality candy, when she got hit by a car whose driver had fallen asleep at the wheel, killing her instantly. Oh no, she got isekai'd into this.
それ以来、美味しいスイーツが食べたくて仕方がなくて、成仏できないみたい。
At the moment of her death, all she wanted was to eat tasty sweets, but she couldn't. Since she couldn't fulfill that wish, she couldn't pass on.
力がなさすぎて、長いこと人に取り付くこともできなくて、やっと元気を蓄えて取り付いたのが私だったんだよ。
And for the longest time, she didn't have enough energy to possess anyone, but she finally managed to save enough, and the person she latched onto was me.
まさか同情しているの？ダメよさやか。礼に心を寄せては。
Are you seriously sympathizing with her? You know you can't do that, Sayaka. Opening your heart to spirits can only lead to trouble.
だけどナホちゃん、
But no!
同じ女の子ならわか
You're
る
a
で
girl
しょ。
too. You get where she's coming from, don't you?
ずーっと楽しみにしてたスイーツを手に入れたのに食べられなかったんだよ。そんなのってないよね。
Imagine if you've been psyched to eat super nice sweets for a long, long time. Then you get them, but it then died before you could taste any. That would totally blow, wouldn't it?
それはまあ。
Well, sure.
わからなくはないけれど。
It would, but still.
でしょ。
See?
だからね、私この子が満足するまでスイーツを食べてあげなきゃって思うの。
So I'm planning to eat sweets until this little girl is satisfied. It's the least I can do.
ほら、こうやって。
Fine, just look. Every time I... Nom, 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 nom.
甘いものを食べるとこの子幸せそうな顔するんだよ。
Eat something sweet. Just look how happy it makes her. The girl behind Sayaka did seem genuinely pleased every time Sayaka popped something in her mouth. And there wasn't the slightest hint of malevolence from her. If anything, she projected a certain innocence that genuinely made even me kind of sympathize with her. But
だか
still,
らってさやかが太るのは嫌。
I really don't want to see Sayaka get fat. One of my secret joys is admiring Sayaka's magazine spreads. She always wore the most beautiful clothes, exhibiting a true sense of style and true understanding of fashion in every photograph. Though I could hardly say that out loud, it was much too embarrassing.
さやか、どんな礼にせよ、取りつかれた状態はあまり良くないわ。やっぱり払った方がいいと思う。
No matter how good or pure the spirit, possession never ends well. She really should be exercised.
悪いことはできそうにない子だから平気だよ。
She's a girl without a single malicious thought in her mind. I'll be fine. Honestly. If a person who has been possessed is covering for the spirit, that makes exorcism much more difficult. Even potentially impossible. Low level or no, my hands are more or less tied.
犬丸くん、さやかを説得したいのだけれど、手伝ってくれる？
Can you help me convince Saika to go through with the exorcism?
説得
Convince her? Why?
さやかに霊がついたままなんてあなただって嫌でしょ？
You don't want Saika to continue being possessed, do you?
そうだね。あまりいい気分はしないけど、でも霊に同情するさやかの心優しさに俺は感動してしまったんだ。
I guess that is a little worrisome, but I'm also really moved by Saika's kindness. It takes a big heart to sympathize with the dead.
まさかあなたまで霊を払わなくていいと思っているの？
Don't tell me you're okay with what she's doing.
だってあの子は悪霊じゃないからね。
It's not an evil spirit, right?
さやかがカロリー過多でモデルを辞めることになってしまってもあなたは構わないの？
And you don't care if Saika takes in so many calories that she has to quit modeling?
もちろん問題ないよ。
Of course
さや
not.
かがそれでいいって言うなら俺もそれでいいんだ。
If that's
俺
what
とさやか
Saika
の心は
wants,
二人で一つだからね。
then that's what I want too. A heart so as one.
あなたに相談した私がバカだったみたい。
I guess that's what I get asking you for help. My head began to hurt. And every second I watched Saika continue to devour her snacks, I became more and more inclined to stop her.
ここはもう強硬策に出るしかない。
I think this calls for more drastic measures. Saika might hate me for this, I thought, but that was a risk I was willing to take. My course of action decided upon, I took my stance and prepared to send that girl along to the ever after. But before I could even begin the chant, an unexpected visitor arrived. My, what a wonderful aroma. May I join you? The classroom door was wide open, and there she stood, the infamous Aiko Niwa, wearing a unique combination of kimono and school uniform. She was a self-proclaimed intelligence agent from class 3-5, and she had a lot of tendencies that I found distasteful. Specifically, she seemed to live for collecting spirit items, and just in general came across a bit shady and manipulative, or at least that's how I'd always seen her. A mouthful of donuts, Saika nonetheless did her best to acknowledge the presence of this new arrival. She wasn't particularly fond of Aiko, however, as the two of them had butt heads previously. But Saika had a general love of beautiful girls, and Aiko ranked fairly high on her beauty scale, so she always seemed a little conflicted about that.
アイコ、何しに来たの？
What are you here for, Aiko?
あら、そう冷たい声を出さないで、ナホちゃん。
No, no, there's no need to speak to me so coldly, Naho.
私はただ帰ろうと思って階段を降りていたら甘い香りが漂ってきたから気になっただけよ。
I was just descending on stairs on my way home when my nose detected a sweet scent and followed it here.
そうしたらナホちゃんたちに出くわしたの。
Well, lo and
これ
behold,
って運命かしら。
I found you. Could this be fate?
アイコさん、ナホちゃんに色目使わないでください。
Stop trying to seduce Naho!
まあ、そんなことしてないわ。言いがかりはよしてね、さやかちゃん。
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, and I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't make such accusations.
アイコ、さやかを煽らないで。
Don't pester Saika.
そんなつもりはないのだけど。
I would never.
あのね、今はあなたの相手をしている暇はないの。
I don't really have the time to be dealing with you right now.
そうなの？
Is that so? She tilted her head and examined the cart full of sweets, then compared its size to Saika's tiny frame.
あらあら、
Well, now,
さやかちゃんは女力士役のオファーでも来たのかしら。
have you been offered a position as a female sumo wrestler?
さやかが女力士。
Saika is a female sumo wrestler. Saika seemed confused and Inamura seemed disturbingly intrigued. I just ignored them both and let out a huge sigh.
アイコ、よく見て。
Look a little closer,
さやかの
Aiko.
後ろに霊がいるでしょ。
Can't you see there's a spirit behind her?
あら、そう言われてみれば。
As you mention it,
まあ、随分と影の薄い霊だこと。
what a thin presence she has.
その子がさやかに取り付いて、これだけのスイーツを食べさせているのよ。
She's possessed Saiko and is forcing her to eat sweets on her behalf.
払いたいのに、さやかが協力的じゃなくて困っていたところなの。
I want to exercise her, but Saika is not cooperating. So things aren't exactly going well.
そういうことだったの。
So that's it then.
ならちょっと見せてもらえるかしら。
May I take a closer look at her? Aiko cautiously approached Saika and observed the spirit's behavior for a moment. Aiko's passion was a collection of spirit items infused with deep hatred or malice. So if this little girl wound up being a little darker than she seemed, Aiko would undoubtedly snatch her away on the spot.
スイーツに執着心があるのね。
So you're a big fan of sweets, I
それ
see.
で事故死についてはどう思っているのかしら。
And how do you feel about dying in that accident?
さぞ無念だったのでしょう。相手を殺してやりたいとか呪ってやるとか考えているのではなくて。
You must have a lot of regrets, I'll bet. Have you ever thought about killing or cursing the person who did this to you?
そう？
Really?
じゃあ誰かで構わず同じ目に遭えばいいなんて風には思わない？
Have you ever wanted other people to end up the same way you did?
あら、
Oh,
そうなの。
I see. Aiko broke off the conversation shortly after this exchange and walked back toward me with slumped shoulders.
ダメね。
No
全
use.
然なってないわ。せっかく例になったというのに、美味しいスイーツが味わえれば満足なのですって。
She won't budge. There's so much potential in becoming a spirit. This girl just wants to eat delicious candy, and she'll be completely satisfied.
信じられる？なほち
You
ゃん。
believe it
彼
now?
女、何も恨んでないっていうのよ。ありえないでしょ。
She's
そん
saying
な例に存在価値はないわ。
she holds no grudge. But that can't be possible, right? And even if it is, there's simply no value to be had in spirits like that. Aiko completely lost interest, and she didn't even seem to care that the little girl had heard every word she said. The spirit was on the verge of tears, shrinking back behind Saika to distance herself as much as possible from this hostile new presence.
そこまで愛子が言うってことは本当に悪意は皆無なんでしょうね。
If Aiko is that adamant, then I guess this poor thing really doesn't hold any ill will.
だからね、ほんとかわいそうな子なんだよ。
I told you.
分かってあげて、なほたん。
I feel really bad for her. Please try to understand, Naho. Nom 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 nom. Saika spoke with a bit of staccato, her lips sticky with apple pie residue.
でもさやか、
Saika,
そのまま食べ続けてたら大変でしょ。
if you keep eating like that, it's going to catch up with you.
そうかな。
You think so?
さやかちゃんはその霊がかわいそうだから除霊はしなくていいと考えているのね。
You're not going to let Naho exercise the ghost because you feel sorry for her then?
はい。
Yeah?
そうなの。
I see.
なほちゃんがこんなに心を痛めているのに、あなたはその霊に味方をするというわけなのね。
So despite how much Naho is hurt by your actions, you're going to side with that spirit.
ねえ、なほちゃん。さや
See?
かちゃんたらひどいわね。
Naho, isn't Saika mean? Aiko smiled and sidled up next to me. She was clearly plotting something. If you can't get a grudge from the dead, get a grudge from the living. Very clever, big brain. She took my hand in hers and wrapped her fingers around it delicately.
あなたの気持ちを無下にする子なんて放っておいて、私とデートしましょう、なほちゃん。
Let's leave this uncouth girl who has no regard for your feelings and go out on a date, shall we?
そんなのダメ。
You can't! Critical hit. Psycho immediately shot to her feet, knocking over her chair in the process. This trash. This is good trash. And just like that, she no longer had the slightest interest in any part of the mountain of candy that lay sprawled out before her. 10 out of 10 quality trash. This sudden shift separated the spirit from Psycho as if the cord had been cut on a kite.
なほたん、デートするなら私としよう。今日は放課後オフだから。ね、ね。
If you're gonna date anyone now, date me! I'm off after school today. What do you say? Huh?
構わないけど。
That's fine, I guess.
やったー！なほたんとデート。
Alright, scored a date with Naho! Saika hugged me excitedly and I was overjoyed. It's always nice knowing how much other people really care about you. But then for a brief moment my eyes locked with those of the little girl's spirit floating in the air. And that's all it took. Crap! The spirit was quicker to act than I was to realize what I'd done. By the time I had it was too late. She was already within me. Instantly my stomach emptied. I was intensely, massively hungry. The hungriest I'd ever been. Actually, Sayaka, sorry. Let's hold off on that date for a little. I absolutely have to eat that. I flew over to Sayaka's chair and threw open one of the stacked boxes. Maximum trash. This is quality trash. Do you like it? Is this the kind of thing you like, Deagle? Jackpot! It was full of custard-filled cream puffs. I grabbed one, just shoved it in my mouth, with absolutely no regard for mess or manners. The rich custard melted in my mouth, and a light, delicate aroma filled my nostrils. But rather than sating my appetite, this delicious temptation only made it stronger. So good! Yeah. Oh dear. It looks like your spirit has found its way into Noho now. What? Oh wow. You're right. No, are you okay? I had neither the time nor the desire to answer her question. I was too busy moving my hands and mouth, either eating sweets or formulating a game plan to eat further sweets more efficiently, but I couldn't exactly leave her hanging. I'm fine. After every rite, the girl possessing me expressed pure absolute gratitude. I heard whispers from her to the effect of, "I'm so happy and thank you so much." I immediately realized this could be a real problem. I totally get why Sayaka felt sympathy for this girl. Double beat us. Everybody's getting the curse of the diabetes spirit. The desire to continue eating no matter what made this spirit every girl's worst enemy. And the worst part was, you just couldn't say no to her. She was too relatable. Rarely had I ever encountered a spirit who elicited such sympathy that its host would choose not to part with it. This eclair's amazing! You don't anymore, Sayaka. I'm full. Actually, wow, did I really eat this much? Oh, the number of open and empty boxes is either astounding or sickening, depending on your viewpoint.
Sayaka, 見ていて気持ちのいい食べっぷりだったよ。
I could tell you were enjoying your food, Sayaka, by the unrestrained, unbridled passion with which you consumed it.
間違いなく体重が増えるでしょうね。楽しみだわ。
You're almost
お腹のぷよぷよ、ぜひ触らせてちょうだいね。
going to gain a little weight from the experience too, and personally, I can't wait. I hope you'll allow me to touch your tummy and feel up that food, baby.
ダメです。
No
私は
way.
触られるより触りたい派ですから。
I'm much more comfortable being the toucher than the touchy.
そうだったの、さやか。それじゃ今までは遠慮してたんだね。いいんだよ。俺をもっと触って、撫でて、抱きしめてくれたって。
Sorry if any unexpected wheezing is making it through the microphone recently. I'm trying not to die. Really, Sayaka, have you been holding back this whole time then? It's okay, you know. You can touch me, pet me, or hug me all you want, anytime.
今そんな話はしてないでしょ。
Nobody's talking about you. Get the fuck out of here. Inama was quickly knocked to the floor. Sayaka then ran right past him over to me.
なほちゃん、それ以上食べないで。太るの反対。
Don't need another bite. I don't want you to get fat.
そんなこと言われても。食べたくて仕方がないのだもの。
I just want to keep eating. I can't help it.
なほたんが太っちゃうなんてやだ。
No! No, get these fats for you, please.
それは私も困るけど。
I'm also a little concerned, but my hunger cannot be easily sated. My hands just wouldn't stop grabbing candies and sweets and desserts, one after another after another.
さやかが望むなら俺があの霊を払おうか。
I'll be glad to exercise that spirit for you, Saika, if you want.
でも
But
払うのはやっぱりかわいそう。
I feel bad for her.
他に方法はないの？
Isn't there any other way?
憑依を剥がすこともできるけど、あの霊を放っておけばまた別の誰かに取り付くだろうね。
I can just remove the spirit from her, but if we leave it be, it'll probably possess someone else.
さやかちゃんがなほちゃん以外はどうなってもいいというのであれば、それでもいいんじゃないかしら。
As long as it's not possessing Naho, I have a feeling Saika wouldn't mind that arrangement one bit.
それも困ります。どうしたらいいの？
No, that's a problem on its own. I'm just not sure what I should do. Saika took a contemplative stance, holding her head in her hands as she attempted to suss out a possible solution to this problem. And it didn't take her long to brainstorm something.
そうだ。
I know.
成仏してもらえばいいんじゃない？
How about we appease her so she can move on?
霊が満足するまでスイーツを食べ続けてもらうの？
So let her continue to eat sweets
それ
until
って
she's
今の状
satisfied.
況と何ら変わりないわよね。
It's going to leave us in exact same situation.
さやかとさえのきさんでだいぶ食べてるけど、
Huh?
まだ満足はしていないみたいだしね。
You and Sainoki have both eaten a lot, but the spirit doesn't seem to be anywhere close to being appeased yet.
どれだけの量を食べたらあの子が満足するのか想像できないわ。
I can't even imagine how much more you'll need to eat before she is.
そうじゃなくて、あの子が食べられなかったのって美味しくて有名なスイーツだったんです。
That's not quite what I mean. She died after buying some super fancy sweets, but not being able to eat them, right?
だから生前あの子が食べたことがないぐらい美味しいスイーツを味わえれば成仏するんじゃないかなって。
So if we can introduce her to something really hoity-toity that she's never eaten before, I'll bet that will be more than enough for her to rest in peace.
ああ、なるほど。
That's a good idea. The spirit seemed to be in agreement as well. She was nodding furiously. Even she hadn't considered this plan previously, but she was clearly all aboard now.
近くに美味しいって評判のスイーツ屋さんなかったっけ？
Were there any good high-end sweet shops nearby?
この近所のスイーツならほとんど俺が買ってきたよ。さやかへの愛ゆえにね。
I bought from nearly everyone in the area as a show of my love for Sayaka.
それでも成仏しないんだからもっと美味しいものじゃないとダメってことなんだろうな。
Well, if none of that's doing the trick, then I guess we just need to find something even more delicious.
なほたん、どこかいいお店知ってる？
Can you think of anything?
猫カフェなら。
There's a cat cafe.
それはまた今度二人でデートするときに行こうね。
Let's save that one for our date. Sayaka rejected my suggestion, not that it was particularly likely to appease the spirit anyway, since the true point of the cafe wasn't its sweets, but its feline companions.
ねえなほちゃん、
Oh no.
それならやっぱり私とデートしましょう。
I guess that just means that you and I are going to need to go out on our date after all. A ticket was handed to me, presented with a certain flair that suggested it must have been something special.
カフェホルタース？
That was the name, and the ticket also bore the date as well as a 5:30 p.m. timestamp.
それは
That's... Saika clearly recognized the significance of what I'd just been handed.
隣の駅前の予約だけで1年待ちって評判のカフェホルタースの予約チケット。
It's a sweet shop in front of the next station down the line, you know, the one you have to reserve seats at a year in advance.
なんですって？
What? A piece of cake I'd be eating fell from my now agape mouth and crumbled onto the floor a bit. I remembered hearing about this place during a TV feature.
開店当初予約待ちの列が駅前を埋め尽くしたっていう
During its grand opening, the reservation lane backed up pedestrian traffic throughout the station. Are we seriously talking that place?
しかもこれ今日の予約じゃないですか。
And your reservations are actually for today?
愛子さん、どうしたんですかこれ？
Where did you get these, Aiko?
お客様になり損ねた方から取り上げたのよ。
I confiscated them from someone who failed to become a customer of mine. Aiko said this in a coy, playful voice, clearly riding the wave of Saika's excitement. She continued in this manner, outlining her story in greater detail.
頼まれていた情報を渡したら1円も払わずに連絡がつかなくなった方がいてね。
I gave my client the requested information but received not a single yen in compensation, and I've been unable to establish my contact since.
そんな
Any
のって
contact since.
あんまりでしょ？
Just poor business, don't you think?
だから滞納した分の利子も含めて貯金その他お金になりそうなものは片っ端から回収させてもらったの。
So as a form of collateral, I collected that person's entire savings, along with anything else I could find that seemed to be of some worth.
片っ端からですか？
Her entire savings?
そう。
Yes,
この
that's
チケッ
right.
トもその中の一つってこと。
And I found these tickets in the mix.
売りさばこうにも今日しか使えないチケットだし、それならたまには親しい人たちと美味しいものを食べたいわ。
I was thinking of selling them, but they're only good for today, and it's always nice to eat delicious food with the people one truly cares about from time to time.
親しい人たち。
People you care about. Us?
なほちゃんはもちろんだけど、
Of
さや
course.
かちゃんとはるゆきくんもご招待したいわ。
And you're all welcome to join. Not just Naho, but you two as well. Saiko and Hayuki. What do you say?
いいんですか？
Are you sure?
え
Of
これを
course.
機に親睦を深めたいところね。
I'd love to build a better relationship with you all, and this seems like the perfect opportunity.
だってなほちゃん。
Hear that,
見
Naho?
ようよ。
Come on, let's go.
さやかが行くなら俺も行くよ。どこまでもついていくよ。
If
だから
you're
安心し
going,
てね、さやか。
then I'm going. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Saika, so take heart.
あんたはお呼びじゃないってば。
I wasn't asking you. Get the fuck out. As Saika beat the ever-living snot out of Inamaru again, I took this opportunity to glance over at Aiko and study her for any signs of ulterior motive.
親しい人たちと言われるほどあなたと仲良くしたことはないと思う
Well,
ん
you
だけど
care about, huh? I don't remember ever even getting along with you. I'd known Aiko for a while, but mostly just as a colleague in supernatural studies. I'd never gone out with her, nor even sat in and drunk tea with her, like I frequently would with Saika.
あらなほちゃん。
My
その目は
Naho,
何かしら？
you look perturbed. Is something the matter?
アイコ何を企んでいるの？
What are you planning?
何も企んでなんていない
I'm
わ。
not planning
たまに
anything
は
but a
レ
good
イで
time.
はなく、人間のおしゃべりに付き合ってお茶を楽しみたいと思っただけよ。
I just thought it might be nice to drink tea and make small talk. Chat about something other than spirit items for a change.
そう？
Really?
え
Really?
それにね、なほちゃん。
Also, Naho? Suddenly she was right next to me. And with her porcelain-like fingers, she lifted the strawberry from the shortcake I was eating.
私たち親友ですものね。放課後にお茶をするくらいいいでしょ？
We're close friends, right? And it's normal for close friends to go out for tea after school, no?
親友？
Close friends.
はい。あー
Here, say Instinctively, I did open my mouth, at which point the strawberry was gently placed on my tongue, and I found myself swallowing it without hesitation. We're just surprised, just suddenly Aiko is now part of the gay gang. Okay, I'm okay with this.
なほちゃんたら口元に生クリームがついているわよ。
Oh, Naho, you're so messy. You have whipped cream all over your mouth. She brought her finger up to my lips and wiped the cream from them. After which point she stuck that same finger in her own mouth, savoring the secondhand cream she scored. I am not going to complain about Keto when inserting this into the story.
甘さ控えめで美味しいわね。
I'm sorry, I can't complain. It's so light and sweet.
何するのよ？
What the hell are you doing?
メロ
Melting!
美少女同士のからの生クリーム。
Two sexy ladies feeding each other and sharing whipped cream. Sayaka shrieked and held her nose, presumably to keep it from bleeding.
which did seem to be a real concern given how red her face had gone.
すっごくメロハーな光景でごちそうさまでした。でもダメ、愛子さん、ナホタンにこれ以上手を出さないで。
Thank you for that steamy scene, but no, I can't let it go on. Aiko, you're not to lay even one finger on Naho anymore.
さやか。
Sayaka burst between me and Aiko and hugged me with ferocious intensity. Her fresh citrus perfume tickled the inside of my nose as her supple breast, roughly the same size as my own, pressed up against my face, which made it kind of hard to breathe for a moment.
さやか、苦しい。
This is trash, and I am not gonna complain. You're suffocating me! I'm sorry, Naho.
でもこうでもしないとナホタンまた愛子さんにあーんってされちゃうもん。
But if I don't do this, Aiko's gonna make you open up and say ah again.
されないから。
No, she won't.
二人とも相変わらず仲良しなのね。焼けちゃうわ。
You two certainly do have a lovely relationship. You're making me jealous. Aiko's faux pouty voice was only making matters worse with Sayaka, and in turn I was getting more and more fed up with the whole situation. Which is about when I realized that my body had grown lighter.
憑依が取れた?
I'm not possessed anymore. My concern over suffocating to death from Sayaka's boobs seemed to have diverted my attention away from all the delicious sweets. And sure enough, it only took a moment of scanning the area around me to see the spirit girl floating freely, looking a bit concerned. So there you go, that's one way to exorcise ghosts apparently. Use the power of Titty and you can exorcise spirits. Who would have thought? She seemed to be trying to decide between Aiko and Inamaru, the latter of whom was on the ground, holding his stomach. Naturally, she chose to possess Inamaru this time. I have a sudden craving for sugar. He quickly shot to his feet and ran full speed toward the remaining piles and boxes of candy and confectionery. This is so good! I'm totally gonna get fat from it though, and that's really bad. Triple beat us! But you'll love me even if I'm chunky, won't you, Sayaka? What is this story?
私からのあーんも食べてくれるよね。
No,
は
over
い、
here.
じゃあ開けて。
You'll say ah for me too, right? Come on, open your mouth. Here comes the airplane.
さやか、そういうのはせめて他に人がいないところで。
Why don't we do this somewhere a little more private?
気にしなくていいんだよ、ナホタ。ほら、
No, no.
恥ずかしくないから。
There's no need to worry about that now. You're not that shy, are you? Come on.
あれ、さやか聞いてないね。
You hear my
わか
question,
った。
Saga?
一緒にダイエットに励む方がいいのかな。
I get it. You want me to diet with you, don't you?
それじゃあ運動用にジャージを買いに行かなくっちゃね。どんなのがいいかな。やっぱりお揃いが。
Guess I'll have to go buy some workout clothes then. What would look good, I wonder? We're going to want to wear matching outfits, so...
勝手におかしな話を進めるのはやめて。
Just stop talking, you're only making things worse. Get the fuck out.
あなたたちっていつ見てもおかしいのね。
Watching was so very entertaining. I'm not sure I'd ever get tired of it. Oh, rest in peace, trash memory. It was so good. And in this manner, the conversation dissolved in pure anime tropes, remaining in such a state for the entire walk to Cafe Horsas. Out of breath, we finally arrived at our destination, only 5 minutes after the 5:30 reservation time. Fashionably late, some might say. Save point, okay. Oh no. We pushed open the heavy doors and heard the clinking and clambering of a very unique door chime as we stepped across the threshold. A server quickly came and took Aiko's reservation ticket, then guided us to our seats. I can't take it anymore. Meanwhile, I began sucking on some candy while we waited to help stave off his insatiable hunger. When our minis arrived, he opened his in record time and began salivating. The dessert menu, which represented the majority of this cafe's famous offerings, was filled with items that aroused our appetites. Caramel honey pancakes topped with chestnuts.
ベイクドドーナツのホットチョコレートフォンデュ。
Baked donuts with hot chocolate fondue.
ミックスベリーワッフルと3種のソルベ。
Mixed baked waffles and a 3-flavored sorbet.
バナナオムレットのマンゴーソースがけ。
Oh, banana omelette with smothered in mango sauce.
どうしようなふた。どれもこれも美味しそう。
What should we do now? Everything here sounds amazing. I can't choose.
さっきあんなにスイーツばかり食べていたのに注文せずにはいられないわね。
We've already had enough sugar to keep us up all week, but we can't very well come here and not order something.
すみません、注文いいかしら。
Excuse me, we're ready to order. Saiko and I were still deciding, but Aiko flagged down a server anyway. He was an elderly man with a very professional, very respectful disposition, and strangely, I felt like I recognized him.
お伺いいたします。
Oh no, it's Waldo. Poor Waldo, he has to put up with Garbage Chan. This is Garbage Chan's butler. What can I get for you today?
白玉と抹茶のレアチーズケーキを一つ。それとほうじ茶のミルクティーをお願いできるかしら。
I'll have the no-bake green tea cheesecake and white flowered camellia, and a roasted green milk tea, please.
かしこまりました。
Very good.
俺はこっからこっちのページまでのメニューをとりあえず全部。
I'll take everything from this page to this page.
かしこまりました。
Alright.
そんなに頼むの？
Whoa, seriously?
だってもうとにかく食べまくらないと餓死しそうなくらいお腹が減ったんだよ。
I have to. I'm so hungry. I feel like I'm about to die of starvation.
あ、そう。
Oh, okay.
他にご注文はございますか？
Will that be all?
ナホタン決めた？
No, what are you getting?
あ、それじゃあ。
How about
カモミールティーとバナナオムレット。
caramel tea and a banana omelette?
私はキイチゴのシフォンケーキとピーチティーで。
I'll have the raspberry chiffon cake with a peach tea.
かしこまりました。
Excellent
少
choice.
々お待ちくださいませ。
I'll get your orders right away.
この人、
This
やっ
person,
ぱりどこかで。
I swear I've seen him somewhere before. The server swiftly took his leave as I tilted my head, trying desperately to place him. This wasn't just someone I'd met once or twice, but numerous times. Yet for the life of me, I couldn't figure out where or under what circumstances.
ねえ、今の人、知った顔じゃなかった？
Doesn't the server look familiar to you guys? I posed the question to the table as a whole, but Saiko and Hinamaru just flashed me a strange look.
そうだっ
You
て。
think?
あんな紳士なおじさま、一回見たら忘れない気がするけど。
I can't imagine I'd ever forget a gentleman like him, but no, I can't place him.
俺さやか以外の人ってなかなか覚えられないからね。
And I can't really remember anyone other than Sayaka.
アイコは？
What about you, Aiko?
私はよーく知っていてよ。
I know him very well.
ほら、あの子の付き人の方でしょ。
Look over there. He's that girl's assistant, no?
あの子？
That girl? No! I followed Aiko's finger with my eyes and found myself face to face with a young girl wearing a Lolita-style dress decorated liberally with ribbons.
こんにちは。さえのきさんと愉快な仲間たち。
Hello to you, Sainoki and her delightful friends. Trash. All of this is now ruined.
あれ確か転校生の。
Aren't you that transfer student?
水木、マガリさん。
She studied our reactions for a moment, then got up from her chair and approached me. Mitsuki had recently transferred to our class, though no one really knew much about her. Her features were doll-like, with perfect skin complemented by that adorable outfit. She was cheek-pinchingly cute at first glance, but beneath the surface, she was ruthless and cruel.
さっきの店員は水木バルドさん、マガリさんの執事よ。
Our server is Waldo Mizuki, Margari's butler. intelligence indeed, Iconiwa.
知ってるなんて
Very, very, very impressive that you even know about Waldo. She cackled and pulled over a chair from a nearby table. And suddenly, she was now sitting with us, like we were old friends catching up. I'm messing up my reading.
なぜあなたがここに
What's the meaning of this? Why are you even here?
だってここ私の店だもの
I own this place. What?
嘘
You lie.
私嘘なんてつかないよ
I don't lie.
今のところはね
Or at least I'm not lying right now.
アイコ知っていて連れてきたわね
You knew this would happen when you brought us here, didn't you? I gave her the stinkiest stink eye I could manage, but she just shrugged her shoulders nonchalantly.
知ってたわ
I had an inkling, yes.
何を企んでいる
What are you plotting?
何も企んでなんてなくてよ
Why would I be plotting anything?
の嘘をつかないでここがあの子の店だと知っていたらわざわざ来たりなんか
As if we'd known this place belonged to her, we wouldn't have come, so spit it out.
あらだってカフェホルタースのオーナーについてなんて誰も聞かなかったじゃない
So demanding. None of you asked who the owner of Cafe Hortas was. However, did you?
そんなの聞かなくたって言ってくださいよ
Hortat? Wait, what? That doesn't matter. You could have still said something. Saika puffed up her cheeks and stared at Aiko.
今のところ誰よりも関わりたくない子よね水木さんは
Mizuki's seriously the last person to get involved with right now. I previously found myself butting heads with Mizuki over supernatural matters, and naturally Saiko had gotten pulled into the fray as well. But strangely, so had Aiko. And now, all of a sudden, Aiko had invited us to a cafe owned by Mizuki, who suggested to me that she had some nefarious plan in mind.
カフェのオーナーなんて水木さんはお金持ちなんだね
If you're the owner of this place, Mizuki, then I guess that must mean you're pretty rich, huh? Naturally again, was only one of us totally out of the loop about her. He thought nothing of making small talk with someone he presumably saw only as a classmate.
別にこれくらい普通でしょ
Not
って
really.
いうか
This isn't anything
あなた
special.
誰だっけ
Also, who are you again?
犬丸春之さやかの前世からの恋人だと覚えてくれれば問題ないよ
You can think of me as Saika's lover from a past life. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
へえ前世からの
From a past life, huh?
そう前世からの
That's right.
なんせさやかと俺の小指は赤い糸でぐるぐるにつながっているんだ
You can tell because our pinkies are bound together by the red string of fate.
あなた面白い
Oh, you're pretty funny.
水木さんこの犬コロは虚言癖の塊だから全スルー推奨で
You shouldn't believe a word this lying dog tells you. You're better off just ignoring him.
彼本当のこと言ってると思う
I don't know.
私が言うんだから間違いない
This story seems pretty genuine to me, and I'm pretty good at judging these things. Mizuki smiled brightly. It was hard to tell whether she was serious or just trying to mess with Saika. The look in her eyes was plainly that of an evil mastermind, yet her smile was absolutely perfect and beautiful in every way, which somehow made it all the more unsettling.
ところでなぜあなたは勝手に同席しているの
Why are you sitting with us again?
だって私もみんなとお友達になりたいもん
Because I was hoping we could be friends.
私たちにあんなことをしておいてよくもそんな
After what you did to us, how dare you?
やだ
Oh
私だけ
dear.
仲間外れなの
I'm a big
クラスメ
chance.
ートなのに
You're a
そう
classmate.
いうのっていじめって言うんでしょ
Cruelly excluded from your clique. That's a form of bullying, you know.
そういうつもりじゃなくて
I didn't
た
mean it
だ
that way.
私は
I just...
つもりじゃないってことは
You just what?
悪意なきいじめなのやだそっちのがよっぽどタッチ悪い
You just bully me for the hell of it.
そんな子だっけ
For no other reason than your own amusement. It's even worse. I had no idea you were that kind of person, Saika. Get this trash out of here already. Saika's cheeks swelled up bit by bit. They almost looked like you could prick them with a pin and they'd pop wide open.
さやかこらえて
Go with it, Saika.
でもなほたん
No.
私も彼女はいけすかないから気持ちはわかるけれど
I don't like her any more than you do, believe me.
彼女はあなたたちのクラスメートなのよね。それならあんま
classmate
り
though, is she
邪
not?
気にしてはかわいそうよ。
In which case, she does seem a bit pitiable for her to get excluded.
愛子さんは話がわかるみたいね。
Seems you got a good head on your shoulders after all, Aiko.
愛子、あなたどっちの味方なの？
Whose side are you on?
そんなの決まっているでしょ。
You didn't even ask.
私はより私のためになりそうな事柄の味方よ。
I'm on a side that will benefit me
マ
the
ガリさん
most.
と仲良くしておけば礼儀関係の話が聞けるかもしれない
And
で
if
しょ。
Magri and I have a good relationship with one another, I might just be able to hear a little more about her spirit item.
何より誰かを仲間外れにして飲むお茶はあまり美味しくないでしょうしね。
Besides which, I've always felt that tea never tastes quite as sweet after you've ousted someone from the table.
そうそう。愛子さんの言う通り。
Yes, yes, it's all just as Aiko says.
なんでみんなそんなに仲が悪そうなんだい？
Are you all being so unfriendly to one another? You know, I was clueless and it would take far too long to explain the situation to him, so I figured it was easy just to ignore him completely. I looked everyone else square in the eye for a second, though, ultimately settling on Sayaka. She was in tears.
さやかが泣くほど嫌がっているなら答えは一つよね。
If Sayaka is seriously crying, then there's no turning back. I have to stand my ground here.
やっぱり水木さんには遠慮してもらう。
I'm sorry, Mizuki, but I really think we're going to have to insist you not join us at our table.
オーナーのお願いを断るってことはさ、バナナオムレットはいらないってことでファイナルアンサーって意味になるの？
What's your final answer then? I hope you're sure about this. You're feeling the owner's favor. Means no banana omelette, you know? No banana?
さやかにもシフォンケーキ食べさせてあげない。いいの？
And Sayaka doesn't get to eat her scrumptious chiffon cake either. Can you live with that?
ついでに他の2人が注文したものも全部キャンセル。
I'll be forced to cancel the orders from your other two guests as well, naturally.
ねでもこんなにお腹が空いてるのに
I'm so hungry.
そんなの知らない。
You think I
こ
care?
れなら外でチープなジャンクフードでも詰め込めばいいじゃん。
If you're that hungry, go shove some cheap ass junk food down your face while outside.
卑怯よ、
That's
水
a
木さ
sick
ん。
move, Mizuki. I didn't want to be this confrontational, but I didn't see that I had much choice. Besides which, it really was a dick move. We came all the way here because we weren't sucking up to the owner. You had to leave without eating anything? That's just unprofessional. It shouldn't have even been an option.
わかった。あなたの同席は許してもいいけれど。
Fine. You wanna sit with us? You can sit with us.
本
Really now?
当？ただし条件があるわ。
But only on one condition. I wanted to eat these supposedly legendary sweets, but Sayako was too near and dear to me for me to just let this go on Mizuki's terms. So I decided to do some bargaining.
あなたが私たちの神経を逆なでするようなおかしなことをしでかさないと約束するのなら許可してもいい。
If you can promise you won't do anything to get under our skin, then fine, we'll allow you to sit with us. Mizuki's eyes widened and a grin crept across her face.
おかしなことって
You mean
例えばこういう
something like this? I'm not sure I've heard of queen flies. They moved faster than my eyes could see. Suddenly, she had my arm and was pulling me in close. And then before I knew it, I was feeling a continuous warmness. Okay. This is no longer acceptable trash. You besmirched Naho's cheek.
まあ、お熱いこと。
How passionate.
すごいなあ。
That's
最
really
近の女子
something.
って ほっぺにチューのスキンシップくらい普通のことなの？
Is it normal for girls today to kiss each other on the cheek? Gross! Get that trash off of your cheeks! This trash is now cursed. Feels bad, man. Not even the good stuff is safe in blood drive. You're right.
さやか？
さやかちゃんったら刺激の強い場面を目撃して言葉が出ないのかしらね。
Has the shock of this public display rendered you speechless, Sayaka?
メロハーンも飛び出さないなんて本当にショックなのね。
Personally, I'm shocked that you haven't told us you're melting yet. Poor thing.
それにしても、
Oh, really?
あなたたちはいつまでそうしているのかしら。
How long are you two planning to stay like that? This was around when I finally came back to my senses. Instead of just a simple peck on the cheek, Mizuki had been sucking my skin this entire time. And now that this realization had finally dawned on me, I immediately pushed her away.
何をしているの？離れて。
What the hell are you doing? Get away from me.
何をするの？さえのきさんのほっぺ美味しそうだったから。
I think this looks so delicious. I simply had to have a taste. Finally distanced from my cheek, she glared ferociously at me, seemingly sizing me up to determine whether or not I was worthy of remaining in her establishment. Evidently I passed the test, as she finally raised her arm into the air and snapped her fingers, signaling to her butler.
バルド、持ってきて。
Bring them here, Waldo.
かしこまりました。
Yes, ma'am. On Mizuki's command, the butler come serve her arrived with a literal wagon full of sweets. Mizuki stood up, still smiling gleefully as various plates and teacups were neatly, almost ceremoniously placed in front of each of us.
うわー、美味しそう。もういいかな？食べていいかな？
They all look amazing! I should relocate to start eating. I don't think I can wait any longer. Welcome back, Ice Burner. Welcome back to trash!
どうぞ召し上がれ。カフェホルタースのスイーツは皆様に極上のひとときを提供するわよ。
Please go ahead. I give you my personal guarantee that the sweets here at Cafe Hot House will provide you with the ultimate sugary escape.
いただきまーす。
Inuma wasted no time digging into dish after dish, barely stopping to chew his food before shoveling another forkful in his mouth. Possessed or no, it was a terrifying sight to behold. It's incredible! Incredible, Mizuki!
お口に合ったようで何より。
I'm glad to have sit the test.
他のみんなもさあ食べて食べて。
Come on, everyone, dig in, dig in.
ああ、さえのきさんには特別に私の手で食べさせてあげようか。
Sayaka, would you like me to feed you?
結構よ。
No, I'm quite alright.
遠慮しないでよ。親友同士ならそれくらい普通にやるものでしょ。
I need to be so modest. We're bestest buddies, aren't we? What's a little spoon feeding between besties?
そもそも
Whoa.
前提がおかしいわ。
Back it up there.
だい
Set.
いつ誰があなたと親友になったのよ。
Since when have we been bestest buddies?
まあ、ナホちゃんとまた親友候補を作ったの？
Has Naho made herself another best
親友
friend?
の一人としては心配だわ。
Your popularity truly is staggering, you know. As your best friend myself, though, it does concern me a bit.
アイコ、あなたとも親友になったつもりはないわよ。
That's not what I called you either, Aiko.
照れ隠しが上手なのね。
You
ナ
hide your
ホちゃんったら。
embarrassment very skillfully, Naho.
別に照れてなんか。
Oh, what embarrassment.
ああ、そっか。さえのきさんのそういう態度って照れ隠しなんだ。
Yes, played off
ポー
like
カーフェイスだ
usual.
からわかんなかったわ。
I know how shy you are deep down. You have a good poker face, though, so it took me quite a while to figure you out.
ああ、もう
Like, you know,
否定するのも面倒になってきた。
this is starting to get kind of old. I had a splitting headache at this point. and I could think of no better cure for it than vast quantities of sugar. I took my knife and fork and cut off a big piece of my banana omelette, shoving it in my mouth and, well, swishing around a little to savor it. Oh, banana! Amazing. This may be the finest dessert I've ever had. The sweetness of the soft sponge cake and the richness of the cream melted together in my mouth to create a veritable symphony of flavor. And mixed in with it was the bittersweet banana itself, the crown atop this royal treat. Yeah, I've been doing the DK references. Yeah. What do? My hands won't stop. I totally did. Oh, banana! I totally did. And again, just now. Because it's the only quality we have anymore at this point after Trash Chan showed up. Right? Surprisingly, Mizuki's expression had changed to something altogether more innocent than before, as she delightedly ingested spoonfuls of sweet confection. Oh, zebra! Zebra! Hers was a parfait topped with a cavalcade of grapes. This is so delicious! I truly am a genius. I feel like you're the one who made it though. Yeah, Switch 2, absolutely pointless garbage trash, but there is one amazing game. There's only one good game, and it's Donkey Kong Bonanza. And it's really good. I held my tongue, but I have to stir the pot right now. Help keep me quiet. I shoveled another piece of omelette into my mouth. You really can't deny the quality of this food. This place definitely warrants its reservationally nature. My dessert was basically flawless. And though I was very, very full, I just couldn't stop going back for more. Every now and again, this really isn't so bad, is it? Spending time with friends after school. Indulging in tea and sweets. It's kind of a new experience for me. Usually the only person I can count on to be there for me is Waldo. But I'm really having fun here, so everything's on me. Meaning you better not hold back. Thank you very much. Well, okay. You sure? I have to admit, this caught me off guard. I never expected someone like Mizuki to be so amiable. I forked another omelette piece into my mouth, feeling cautiously triumphant. Soon enough, I was not only beyond sated, but happy as well. Looking around, the others seemed to be in high spirits as well. Except for Sayaka, who still hadn't even picked up a fork. What's wrong? I can't just accept this. I'm your number one bestest friend of them all now, aren't I? Yeah? Startled by the question, I made the mistake of hesitating in my answer. It wasn't a lie. All anyone had to do was watch the two of us in action. It was obvious we were as close as friends could be. Miss Sayaka saw my hesitation as a clear indicator that I was lying. She took it as an implied no, and her self-confidence suddenly fell through the floor. If I'm not number one, then what place am I? No, Sayaka. You're absolutely my number one, honest. I mean, there's not even any contest. You have nothing to worry about. Really? Really? So come on. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I guess she got me there. She wasn't crying, but she looked like a volcano about to erupt. She continued to study my expression for a while, with her vaguely watery saucer eyes. So, on your next day off, can we go to a cat cafe together?
もちろん
Yes, of course.
そんなことでよければいくらでも
If that's what you want, we can go to all the cat cafes together.
猫カフェに行く前にお揃いの服を買ってその場で着てくれる
Can we go buy matching clothes so we can wear them there together?
ペアルックで遊んでくれるよね一番の親友だもんね
We can go as a pair, right? Because I'm your number one friend, right?
人目につかないところならなんとか可能かもしれないけど
I guess it'd be okay to some place without a lot of people, but to a cat cafe.
お揃い嫌なんだ
Oh, you don't want us to match!
そんなことないわさやか
I didn't say that, Saika.
お揃いにしましょう
You know what?
ペアルックもたまにはいいかもしれないしね
Let's do it. We'll go in matching clothes. Dressing as a pair might be kind of a fun change of pace. Also,
愛子さんにやってもらってた猫カフェで私ともやってくれる
will you open up and say "ah" for me there, like you did with Aiko? This time I was kind of at a loss for words.
猫カフェなんて人目の多いところでペアルックでさらに
Going as a pair at a popular place like a cat cafe and getting fed by her on top of that, it's just...
何どういうこと
What do you mean by
愛
that?
子さんがさえのきさんにあーんしたの
Did you really do that with Sanoki, Aiko?
そうね。
Oh,
ここに
yes.
来る前に教室でそんなこともした気がするけれど。
In the classroom, just before
もう
coming.
済んだ話だと思っていたわ。
But I've put that whole incident behind me at this point.
さやかちゃんたらそんなに根に持たなくたっていいのに。
I very much hope you don't hold a grudge against me for it, Saika.
愛子さんがやったんなら私もあーんしたい
If
ちょっと口開けて
Aiko was able to do it, I want to do it too. Sanoki, open your mouth for a sec.
ダメ
No.
これ以上ナホちゃんにちょっかい出そうって言うなら私を倒してからにして
If you're gonna lay a finger on Naho from this point on, you're gonna have to go through me first.
いいの
You sure that's what you want?
待って
Hold it.
話がややこしくなるからさやか以外は黙っていてもらえると助かるんだけど
We're just going in circles here, so everybody who's not Saika, please shut your mouth. Saika and Mizuki looked like they were about to face off in epic combat, so I decided enough was enough and stepped in to put a stop to it. And in doing so, I realized that the other customers in the establishment had fallen silent as well. And while staring at us, this is a really long EX chapter. And that wasn't as much of a surprise as it probably should have been, given how loud we were being.
さやか少し落ち着きましょう
You need to calm down, Psycho, okay?
落ち着いてるよ
I am calm!
いいえ
No,
今
you're
あな
not.
たは頭に血が上っているケーキでも食べて落ち着いて
I can tell you're losing your cool.
美味しそうじゃない
How about you eat some cake to soothe your nerves? See, doesn't this look good? I tried to divert her focus to one of the chiffon cakes we received. Saga just kept her gaze firmly glued to mine. And she leaned in toward me, the spark of an idea flashing across her face.
なんか嫌なら水木さんみたいにほっぺチューがしたい
If you don't want to open up and say, then I want to kiss you on the cheek like Mizuki did.
ね
Come on, Naho.
していいでしょ
I should be fine, right? Saika approached me quickly and I instinctively shrank back into my chair a bit.
さやかお願いだから落ち着いて
Please get a hold of yourself.
落ち着いてる
I am.
ナホタンのほっぺは私が消毒してあげる
And I'm going to disinfect my dear Naho's cheek.
何それ
What was
さ
that?
せてならないわね
Oh, no, no, no.
私の唇にケチつけるの
I imply my
あんた
lips
に
are
もチューする
anything
わ
but
よ
pure and perfect. Do you need me to kiss you to prove it? What the fuck is going on?
私はナホタン以外とはチューしないもん
I'll not kiss
だから
anyone but
ナホタン
Naho.
も私以外とはダメ
Naho can't kiss anyone but me.
さやか そういうことは大声で叫ばないで。
Please quiet down.
だって。
But no, this trash is going in a downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral.
ならこうしましょう。全員がナホちゃんに案をして
I believe I have a solution to this dilemma. How about each one of us in turn feeds her and kisses her on the cheek?
そうすれば不公平じゃなくなるでしょ。
The Naho harem. Then we'll all be on the same page, you see.
何ですのよ、アイコ。
What's wrong with you, Aiko?
そうですよ、アイコさん。
Yeah.
それじゃ意味ないです。
If we all do it, then what's the point anymore?
でもさやかちゃん、よく考えてみて。
Think about it, Saika.
あなたが今悲しい思いをしているのは、私やマガリさんがナホちゃんにちょっかいを出したのに、あなただけが出せていないことが原因でしょ。
The reason you're depressed right now is because Magari and I were able to flirt with Naho in ways that you weren't, right?
そうですけど。
Yeah, but...
でもね、私もマガリさんだけがナホちゃんにキスをしているのはどうかと思うし、マガリさんもナホちゃんにあんがしたいはずなのよ。
I'm depressed because Magari was able to kiss her, and Magari is depressed because I was able to feed her.
だから全員がナホちゃんにやっていないことを行って、ひとまず不公平感をなくせばいいと思うの。
So if each of us do to Naho now that which we haven't done before, we'll have each both kissed and fed her, and the slate will be wiped clean.
そうしたらナホちゃんに特別なことをしたっていう立ち位置の人がいなくなって平和が訪れるはずよ。
And once we've all experienced the joys of intimately flirting with Naho in these two separate ways, peace will finally return to this cafe.
そっか。
That's brilliant! Okay, if you say so. Melee.
私は血みどろ骨肉の争いを繰り広げてもいいんだけど。
I'm totally okay fighting you guys in cold blood over this if I have to, you know.
でもマガリさん、友人同士は時にこうやってお互いが譲歩し合うことで絆が強くなるものだし。
Nagari. Occasional compromises are a staple among friends that help make the bonds of friendship stronger. Or so I hear.
そうなの？
Seriously? Man, this entire conversation was raising a lot of questions for me, not just the obvious ones. Mizuki barely even seemed to know what the word compromise meant. Naiko seemed to be basing her understanding of it entirely on hearsay. Was it really possible that neither of them had ever actually compromised on something before?
どんな生活を送ってきたのよ。
What kind of life have these two been living?
だからさやかちゃん、あなたはナホちゃんにあんをしてほっぺにキスをしてもいいわ。
You get to feed Naho and kiss her on the cheek.
その代わり、私もナホちゃんのほっぺにキスをするのね。
In exchange, I'll get to kiss Naho on the cheek myself.
そしてマガリさんはナホちゃんにあんをする。
Nago, you will get to
こ
feed
れ
her.
で全員平等。
That
一
should
見
make
落着
everything
ね。
equal. And then voila, case closed, right?
なんでそうなるのよ。
Well, why me?
仕方ないな。
Today's the day
今
I
日
made
は
new
友
friends.
達記念日ってことで特別だよ。
So I guess I'll try this compromise thing.
それで譲歩してあげる。
This is a one-time only deal.
私も愛子さんの意見に乗る。
I'll go along with this.
さやかなで何を言っているの？
Well, not you too, Saika.
みんななほちゃんの特別になりたいけど我慢してるんだもんね。大丈夫。私も我慢できるよ。
Everybody wants to be that special someone for you now, but we're holding back. Still, if I need to sit back and watch others flirt with you, I can do that for the greater good. For the greater good.
さやか、聞いてる？
You're hearing yourself, Sayaka.
それじゃあなほたん。
Right now.
よろしくお願いします。
Ready or not, here I come. Sayaka stood up from her seat and grasped my shoulders with both hands. She had a serious, solemn look in her eyes.
さやか、まずはほっぺチューするね。その後あんしよう。
I'm gonna start with a kiss on the cheek, and after that, I want you to open up and say out for me.
次は私の番ね。さやかちゃんの後ろに並んでおこうかしら。
And next then, I should stand in line behind Sayaka.
私も。後が使えてるんだから、さやかは早くしてよね。
Me too. Make sure you don't take too long though. Sayaka, remember there are other customers waiting. Aiko and Mizuki rose from their seats and queued up behind Sayaka.
actual other customers looked very uncomfortable. They were half watching, half intentionally averting their eyes, and seemingly uncertain which approach was more proper. Thank you for this treat. Saika's face slowly approached mine. It was only a kiss on the cheek, but her expression was that of a microsurgeon focusing on the patient. It made me extremely inexplicably nervous. Wait, I need time to prepare. I wasn't going to get any. Saika was about to bring in for a landing, and there was no stopping her now. Fine. If you're going to do this, just do it. Like a warrior preparing to go into battle, I tightly closed my eyes and awaited my destiny.
Oh!
Hinuma's sudden unexpected exclamation caused me to jump, and seemed to pause Saika's advance as well. When I opened my eyes, I could see that Saika was not at all happy with her childhood friend. What the hell, Hinumaru? This was my moment! Saved by the yell. I breathed a breathless sigh of relief and turned to face Hinumaru. He'd been eating his mountain of sweets in silence this whole time, but was now pointing outside the window.
Asoko!
Over there! He each followed his finger to the sky. Dyed with the setting sun, the heavens above were a beautiful shade of crimson-infused purple. And there, right where he was pointing, we could see a small distortion in the air. Yeah.
スイーツが美味しかったみたいで成仏するって。
Apparently the sweets were so good, she's passing on. We completely forgotten about the spirit girl with the weak aura. She had an enormous grin on her face and met our gazes with a courteous bow, then disappeared into the sunset. Okay, we're back. They're reusing Keitra. Keitra? As we left the cafe, the sun was only just peeking out over the distant horizon, growing smaller and dimmer by the moment. We never did find out which particular confection was the one that brought eternal rest to the little girl, but that also wasn't important. All that mattered was she'd moved on.
それじゃあ水木さん、今日はごちそうさま。どれもとっても美味しかった。
Thank you for the food today. Everything was absolutely delicious.
どういたしまして。
You're very welcome.
お腹いっぱいになったわ。
I'm
こ
fit
ん
to
なに
burst
甘
right
いもの
now.
ばかり食べたら私もプニプニお腹になっちゃうかしら。
If I indulged in sweets like that every day, I'd fill her like a beach ball.
しばらく甘いものは控えなくちゃかも。
I should probably give up sugary foods for a while.
でもまた食べたくなるくらい美味しかったよ。
For me, it was all so delicious I'd eat more anytime.
予約は1年きっかり埋まってるからすぐの来店は無理でしょうね。
Reservations are booked a full year in advance though, so you won't be able to get back in for a while.
そんな。
Oh, that sucks.
あの子が成仏しちゃうくらい美味しいお店なのに。
You can even pacify spirits.
そんなに褒められると悪い気しないな。
You better watch out.
私の権力で予約をねじ込んであげてもいいよ。
Reservation will only go to my head. I can probably use my influence to sneak in another reservation for you sometime if you want.
本当？
Really?
その代わり。
Really?
はい、チーズ。
All I ask in return is say cheese. Mizuki's phone produced a sudden flash, and before I knew it, my picture had been taken.
何？どういうつもり？
What are you doing?
今日の記念よ。いいでしょ？
Commemorating the day's events. Something wrong with that, right? She spun her phone around to show me the screen. My face instantly turned red hot. It was a candid shot of me reacting to the sudden flash with a look of total confusion on my face. It was apparently now her wallpaper already. Wow. What kind of expression even is that? That's no fair. Oh, it's a picture for you too. No. Come on. Let me take one.
充電切れてる。
My battery's dead.
さやかついてない。
Luck is just not on your side today, Saika.
も明日にするから。
That's okay. I'll just take one tomorrow.
でも今日の思い出は今日しか残せないものよ。
But a memento of today's events has to come from today, doesn't it?
さやか、代わりに俺の携帯で撮っておこうか。もちろん俺の携帯はさやかしか映さないから撮影対象はさやかだけど。
Would you like me to take one with my phone instead? Naturally, it would have to be a picture of just you, since my phone has eyes for no one else. But still,
それじゃ意味ないでしょ。
there'd be no point in that then.
そんなことないよ。俺が幸せになるよ。
That's not true. I'd be happy.
あんたの幸せなんてどうでもいいし。
I don't give a crap about your happiness.
冷たい。
So cold.
もう肝心な時になんて。
How could this happen? Such an important moment. She put away her phone in disappointment, defeated and forlorn. It seemed to have been an oddly rough day for her.
これ以上水木さんといたらさやかによくなさそうね。
I don't think it would be good for Saga to spend much more time with Mizuki today.
それじゃそろそろ帰りましょう。水木さん、またね。
I guess we'll be heading back now. See you around, Mizuki.
バイバイ。
Mizuki waved her hand in an exaggerated motion and slinked back into the cafe.
なんだかどっと疲れたわ。
What an exhausting day.
同じく。
Not fooling.
そう
You think?
俺は放課後をさやかと過ごせてとっても楽しかったけどな。
I had a lot of fun spending all my after school hours with you, Saika.
犬はお気楽でいいわよね。
Dogs have such easy lives, don't they? Saika slightly implied, I'm done with you, elicited a wry smile from me. She was clearly too tired to care how her words came across. I actually felt kind of bad for Inimaru, but I couldn't help appreciating Saika's current state of mind. Maybe we were just a tad more simpatico than I'd given us credit for.
私も結構楽しかったのだけど、
I had a lot of
なほ
fun.
ちゃんとさやかちゃんは違うのね。
It seems like you
残念だ
two
わ。
weren't quite as entertained. How unfortunate.
へえ、新しいレイグを手に入れたわけでもないのに楽しかったの？
Even without getting your hands on any new spirit items, you still managed to have a good time.
悪くはなかったわ。
Certainly not a bad one.
低級霊がいたり、マガリさんに引っかき回されたこともあったけど、親しい人たちとお茶をして放課後を過ごすのは初めてだったもの。
Low-level spirits and goading from Magari aside, I was able to spend my after-school hours with close friends, and that's something of a first for me.
愛子さん、こういう風に放課後を過ごしたことなかったんですか？
You seriously never spent time with friends after school before, Aiko?
ええ、そうなの。
I have not.
でも愛子さん、そんなに美少女なのにどうして？
You're so pretty, how can that be? Saika's compliment was met with a slight smile, though it could have just as easily been a pain smile. For all I know, since I'm sure this is dredging up some memories Aiko would have rather not thought about. Saika's comment definitely came from a place of pure innocence. However, in her mind, good girls always drink tea and spend time with their friends after school. It's only natural.
私は普段情報収集で忙しいから、放課後こうして遊ぼうとすることがそもそもないのよ。
I'm usually busy gathering information, and that doesn't leave me with much time to socialize after classes.
それに、霊が見えない一般人と積極的に関わる気も起きないし。
I also rarely come in contact with common folk who can't see spirits. What? Saika stopped dead in her tracks. It seemed to shock her a lot more than it should have. Her expression was almost cartoonish. Aiko looked back at her quizzically, tilting her head a bit.
あら、
My,
そんなにおかしなことを言ったかしら。
did I say something strange?
わかりました、愛子さん。
No, I get it now.
私たち今日から友達です。
Aiko, as of today, we're friends.
ねえ、なほちゃん、いいでしょ？
You okay with that right now?
私たちの友達。
We'll both be friends with her.
まあ。
Sure? Given my long turbulent history with Aiko, I wasn't really sold on the idea of counting her among my friends now. And my response wasn't exactly brimming with positivity, but I was kind of put on the spot, or so I think it was as fair a response as could be expected. I didn't want to upset Saiko after all. But the question was, how would Aiko react to this?
私が
I'm
なほちゃんやさやかちゃん
going to
と
be friends with
友達になるの？
both of you then?
はい。
That's right.
ダメですか？
What do you say?
でも私ご存知の通りとても性格が悪いのよ。
Not exactly friend material, am I?
さやかがいいって言ってるんだから
Friend
いい
circle.
んじゃないの？
Sayaka says it's okay, so why not just roll with it?
友達だと思えばもう少し私たちに対するあなたの態度も変わるかもしれないし。
If you can think of us as friends, I'm betting your attitude toward us might change a little too.
それはどうかしら。
Well, we'll see about that. A decidedly dubious statement to make, but she didn't seem to even realize how it might have come across.
私とあなたたちが友達。
So we're actually friends now.
くすぐったいわね。
That word kind of tickles the tongue, doesn't it?
友達。
Friends.
友達ってそう何度も連呼しないで。恥ずかしいでしょ。
Stop saying the word friends. It's embarrassing.
はいはーい。
Excuse me?
俺は
What about
俺
me?
もここにいるよ。
I'm still here, you know.
これは女同士の友情なんだから男はお呼びじゃないの。
We're discussing a friendship among girls. We have no need for boys.
つまりさやかは
In other
俺に
words,
女の子の友達がいたら焼いてしまうから丹羽さんとは知人以上にはなるなと
You'll be-
そう言いたいんだね。
you'll be jealous if I have other female friends, so you'd rather Niwa and I remain as acquaintances. Is that the gist of it?
あんたってうざい。
You're really getting on my nerves.
やわ
Dead. Sayaka's explosive punches were flying pretty furiously today, it seemed. Staring down at the now KO'd Inamaru, she suddenly lit up with the brightest smile I'd seen from her since leaving the cafe.
さてここで提案があります。
Now then,
今日の記念にみんなでプリシャを撮るっていうのは
I
ど
have
う
a
でしょう？
puzzle in memory of today's newly built friendship. How about we get ourselves some sticker photos? Oh, this is the backstory behind this. Along a bustling street nearby, we found an arcade with a nice shiny row of sticker photo booths inside. Okay, we took a while to get this, didn't we? I suspect that Sayaka may have chosen this particular arcade for a very specific reason, however. As there was a large sign by the door which read, "No men allowed."
ってことで犬丸男子禁制だからここで待ってて。
Tough break, Inamaru. Guys can't go in, so you'll have to wait here for us.
でいやちょっと待ってよく見ようよ。
Hold on, it's fine print, see?
女性が一緒の場合は男性も立ち入り OK ですってほらここに書いてあるよ。
It says men are allowed when accompanied by women. Look, it's written right here.
じゃあなほちゃん愛子さん行こっか。
Come on now, Aiko, let's go.
あ
We left Inamaru at the entrance, despite his attempts to follow us inside, and we headed straight for the sticker photo booth.
ちょっとかわいそうじゃない？
Like, you don't feel a little bad for the poor guy?
いいの。犬丸も入れてプリシャなんて撮ったら何に使われるか分かったもんじゃないもの。
Nah, if Inamaru were in the shot, who knows what he'd do with those stickers?
一理あるわね。
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, Japanese creeper issues. Yeah, that's why that rule exists. Aiko provided no argument either, so we all just shrugged off Inamaru's misfortune, and then stepped up into one of the few booths that was unoccupied, signaling the other two to follow.
これで撮ろうか。
How's this one look?
愛子さんこっちです。入ってきてください。
Looks sweet. Over here, Aiko. Enter at will.
随分と眩しいのね。
It's quite bright in here. Aiko was mesmerized by the booth, squinting as she looked over the lights along the screen.
愛子さんプリシャは初めてですか？
Is this your first time taking one of these, Aiko?
ええ。知識としては理解しているつもりだけれど。
I certainly understand the concept and functionality, of course.
じゃあ注意事項を一つ。映るときはモニターじゃなくて上にあるカメラに目線を合わせてくださいね。
It'll only give you one expert level piece of device. When taking a sticker photo, always make sure you're looking at the camera, not the screen.
わかったわ。
Alright. Aiko nodded, though her movements felt calculated and stiff. She was clearly very nervous.
そういえば私も初めてプリシャを撮ったのは
Think of it.
さやかとだっけ。最初は緊張するのよね。
First time I took a sticker photo was also with Sayaka, huh? This time is always kind of nerve-wracking.
綺麗に撮れたら友達記念って書きましょうね。
Once we've picked our shot, let's write friends forever on it.
なほちゃんとも 初めて撮った時はそう書いたんですよ。
With that back when the two of us took our first photo, right? Too, right? Naho-san?
ええ。
That's right.
そうなの。
I see. Aiko's quick response felt hollow and forced. She was still stiff as a board, like her spirit had been left behind somewhere. In a way, her awkward hesitation had a certain charm to it, and proved that she was being genuine, that she was human.
せっかくですし、3人で抱き合ったりとかして写りませんか？
But we group hug in the picture, I mean, might as well.
ええ。
Okay.
背景はどうしようか。
What background should we use?
なほたんのお好みで。
I don't know, you pick.
了解。
Got it. I made a few quick selections, then the background behind Aiko changed. She must not have known about that part. It was actually kind of funny.
それじゃあ、撮るよ。
Here we go. Right.
愛子さん、早く、もっとこっち。
Aiko, come closer, hurry. 3, 2, 1. After several flashes and clicks, an image of us was displayed on the monitor. In it, Sayaka and I were hugging. Aiko was standing behind us with a furtive look in her eyes. Completely stunned.
愛子さん、なんで抱きついてくれなかったんですか？
Aiko, why weren't you embracing us?
そうだったわね。
You're
うっ
right.
かりしていたわ。
I completely forgot.
緊張したんでしょう。
Like you were nervous, weren't you?
そういうわけじゃないのよ。
Of course not. Aiko's mouth said no, but her blood-red cheeks said otherwise. This was the first time I'd ever seen Aiko flustered.
もう一回撮り直しましょうか？
Can we take one more?
いいえ、これでいいわ。
I
等
like
身
this
大
one.
の私たちという感じで面白いじゃない？
I think it shows our true natures. Plus, it's kind of funny, don't you think? Aiko touched the monitor with her finger and laughed.
じゃあ、今日はこれくらいにしておきましょうか。
Alright, let's call it a day here then. Okay.
水木さん、これを見たら悔しがるかな？
I wonder if this would make Mizuki jealous.
それが目的だったの？
Is that what you were after all along?
違うよ。あくまで目的は愛子さんと友達になった記念を。
Of course not. It was to commemorate the forming of our friendship with Aiko. Sayaka spun gleefully in place and held one hand out to Aiko.
愛子さんとは最初の出会いがあまり良くなかったけど、でも根はそんなに悪い人じゃないと思う
At
から。
first, we didn't get along too well, but I get the feeling that deep down where it counts, you're not such a bad person at all.
これからいい友達になってくれたら嬉しいです。
Hope we can be the best of buds from here on out. To our new friendship.
この子のこういうところが好き。
This is what I like about this girl. I'd always had a tendency to either be way too blunt or way too familiar with people, bringing them down to my level without even realizing it. But on numerous occasions, I truly felt like Sayaka had saved me from myself.
よろしくね、さやかちゃん。
To our new friendship, Sayaka.
なほちゃんも。
And to you, Naho. Aiko shook hands with Sayaka and smiled at me.
よろしく。
Yeah. Cold and blunt as usual, but I could feel the red spreading across my face, and I was certain Sayaka and Aiko knew how I felt regardless. Naho's face turning red, and Sayaka smiling gleefully. Two beautiful, endlessly expressive images, gone forever.
夢のような一日だったわ。
That day almost feels like a dream now. The funny thing is, nothing of note had really even happened. We just ate a whole lot of sweets, talked for a long time, and took sticker photos. All told, we'd only spent a few hours with each other. Just a few wild hours, messing around after school one day.
だけど、もう二度とあの時間は戻ってこない。
Those days are never coming back. Naho and Sayako are now dead. Were now dead. And their deaths triggered an intense despair, hatred, and sheer insanity within Haruyuki. All of which was directed squarely at me.
あの日は確かに
That day,
笑い合っていたのに。
we were all laughing together. Where had things gone wrong? somewhere along the line, somebody must have made some kind of mistake. But who? Is it my fault?
許さない、許さない、絶対に許さない。
We'll never forgive. I had to apologize, both to the girls who'd already died and to the person who had gone mad right in front of my eyes. I'm sorry. I couldn't even get the whole word out. The sheer depth of his rage bore into my skull, and out it went like a light. Memories like beautiful dreams. End. Okay, that was worth it eventually. Soulful testimony from Ayano Yamamoto. We've unlocked another diamond. Yay! Encyclopedia Obscura entries have been unlocked. Yay! Sayaka Oe Ko Kibiki Naho Saenoki. Yeah, we didn't. Shogo Taguchi. Oh no, he's here in the... I would like to save. Let's see, ending list. There we go. EX4. Bonus. Alright. Let's unearth this diamond. Ayano Yamamoto. There she is. Naho Saenoki.
皆さん、プレイお疲れ様でした。
Yeah.
さえのきなほ役の山本彩乃です。いやー、コープスパーティー、ブラッドドライブ、ついに発売になり、クリアしたんですね。
I love how they keep saying that. I just beat a chapter with you in it, that's all.
ブラッドカバーリピーティッドフィギュアからは4年経ちまして、この4というのは何か意味があるのかなと思いながら収録に臨みました。だってほら、幸せの幸子さんじゃないですか。なんつってまあね、そうなんかお話的にはね、おーという感じですが、そのナホとさやかのやりとりはほんといつ見てもこうラブラブで羨ましいカップルだなと思いつつ、私はさやかちゃんの彼氏役ができてよかったです。楽しかったですあね、こういう怖いゲームをプレイした後は夜おトイレとかお風呂で頭洗ってたら背後が気になるなとか怖い思いをすると思いますが、怖いなって思った時はいるんだよ。気をつけてね。それではまたプレイしてください。ありがとうございました。山本彩乃でした。
Always good. The ghosts are all around you while you're washing your hair. Don't worry about it, no matter what you do. Alright. Sayaka Oe works as a talent in modeling and in radio. Is best friends with Naho. Naho only ever shows her true colors to Sayaka, and Sayaka seems to be the only person she implicitly trusts. Because of this, when Naho goes to Heavenly Host in order to rescue Mr. Kibiki, Sayaka is more than willing to tag along. Alright, poor Kibiki, where the hell are you? An occult novelist, reporter, and mentor to Naho. Travels to Heavenly Host with his cameraman, Taguchi, on Naho's intel, but is sadly killed there by the pursuant Naho herself! Naho, where are you? There she is. In a twisted bid to help her mentor and crush, Cole Kibiki, Naho spreads a Sachiko in the ever after charm across the internet. Though not a bad person deep down, her feelings for Mr. Kibiki cause her to make terrible decisions, including one that ultimately gets herself, her friend Sayaka, and even Mr. Kibiki killed. And where's the piece of shit? Where's the ultimate piece of shit? Here he is. Cameraman who assists Cole Kibiki in his research accompanies him to Heavenly Host and captures various horrors on camera, including off footage of Seiko's death. Alright. Put him in the trash. Bye. Alright, so, it's been almost 8 hours. When I export this to YouTube, as a VOD just to save it. It's probably gonna break apart if I go over 12 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to kill the stream, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna have something to nom on, okay? And I'll be back in about 30 minutes to an hour, I don't know. And then I'll do another chapter. Unless someone can stop me. But otherwise, this is what's happening, okay? I'll be back! And yeah, if anyone in my time zone who's gonna go die and sleep, you'll have to deal with the VOD. Anyone else who is team no sleep or in other time zones, please come back so I don't have to suffer alone.